道前面的东西吗？
Huh? What's this all about? Isn't that Ms. Hinkle's junk press?
No, that's the junk press from my trawler. You need to help me fix it.
Yeah, but it looks exactly like Ms. Hinkle's junk press from the tutorial in part 1.
So what? Who's going to notice? Those who play
我会看好吗？
don't even need a tutorial.
Yeah, but I bet they're gonna play it through anyway, because they just can't get enough of me. Count me out. I'm definitely not gonna suffer through this whole tutorial thing again. I mean, it was stupid enough the first time around.
Ah, come on. A little repetition can't hurt.
Then how do you explain this blister? That is where I burned myself when I repeatedly put my hand on a hot stove.
You never learn, do you?
啊，轮回？
Oh, contraire. I have a nearly photographic memory.
Do you now? So, do you remember how to use the interface in order to talk to someone?
Yes, of course.
Go ahead. Talk to me. Just point the cursor at me and left.
嘎，怎么又回来到这种一样的地方
No prompting.
我要先看。
You're still there, and rightly so. So the first
哇，
part of
一
the
周
finish,
目打完
and as you're
喽。
proud owners of the complete journey box edition, nobody would blame you for gaming right on. Accordingly, the commentary will also roll on, but there's not much to comment on in this room. The tutorial hasn't changed that much since part 1, you know. There are, of course, some new lines, but we recycled most of them. Find out.
不懒得做这种事，不要这样。
Talk to Bozo.
You don't have to say that aloud.
Hey, who's talking to you?
所以现在开
Hello
始讲。
there. You clicked on me.
Yeah, and I regret it already. But you see, there's nothing left here that you could teach me. You don't even know, how to look at an object.
But I already know that.
I see. And how?
I point at it with my mouse cursor and right-click when the eye icon appears.
Nonsense. That's not an eye. It's a ping pong ball.
With a pupil?
Yeah, it's loaded.
Why would they use a loaded ping pong ball as an icon for the action examine?
I'm about to demonstrate that
我
using
希望
the
这不是
small
轮
object
回。
lying on the ground
真的。
over there by pointing the cursor at it and right-clicking as soon as the ping pong ball appears.
I'm holding my breath.
What's that?
It's the reactor lead head.
But it was a cathode plunger in the last game.
It's the lead head. Believe me. You need it to
不
repair
是
the press.
吧？
And how exactly am I going to do that if I can't even pick the thing up?
Sure you can pick it up. Then
是吧？我可以离开吗？不行哎。
Huh?
you know, you pick the thing up.
Hey, there it is.
Exactly.
I knew.
Here you remember.
别，我已经知道了，不要跟我讲还是做一样的事情，拜托。
Look here, Bozo. I fixed the
不要
part.
跟我
I
讲
won't
做一样的
believe
事情。
that until I see it in operation.
I know. My handyman skills are really incredible.
可是为什么变成是你呀、
Next you...
Hey, you don't... I'll man...
What? When you're ready.
Hold your horses. I think...
Rufus,
Don't panic. You don't think I'd fall for this... So, I push this button here, and then...
又被压。
didn't look all that feeble to me.
新的。
They came out of nowhere. With their cruisers, plasma weapons, and mechanical
可
beards
是为什么变黑白版？
organized. They took our village by force. They left nothing behind but tears and devastation. They were looking for gold and Elysium, the girl that fell from the sky. And only one person was prepared to save her.
电影版哦。
He woke her up, contacted her fiancé,
还是
and
好
took
麻
her
的
to the lower Ascension station, only to learn the shocking truth once he got there. Cletus, Gold's fiancé, wasn't acting out of love. he had an agreement with Ulysses,
来，
the mysterious
那
leader
些
of the Argonauts,
12小时前
and
还在
Argus,
跟着
his
的
right hand.
嗯，
They
Respect.
needed the ascension codes, hidden away in Goal's brain implant, and they wanted to erase her memory. They wanted to make sure no Elysian would ever know that our world is inhabited. For their goal was terrible beyond imagination.
哦，
They wanted to blow up our world.
全炸了。
But they had failed to reckon with the one.
嗯
He swapped the cartridges,
哼，哦，
and he restored Goal's memory so that she could bear the truth to
对
Elysium.
啊，你看，你看，你看，
The
就是我说的话
name
差
of
不
this
多嘛。
one man, this selfless hero,
都给我
was
拆完了啊。
Rufus.
所以底婆那样不会爆啊，要不然怎么会有讯息？哪里？
Da 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 da. Bop bop bop.
That wasn't the whole
你
story,
怎么在这边？
was it?
That was the first part. I think it's going to be a trilogy.
Sounds a bit.
干这么久才吹多季哦！
Yeah, unbelievably
我玩
cool.
了12小时哦，哎，这已经12个小时哎，我已经连续12小时一直在直播哎，玩这么缓哎。
So what are you doing here? Where is Cletus? Why am I unable to remember any of this? And forgive me for asking, but why is there a burning saw blade stuck in the side of the ship?
Oh, that. Oh, well, I was about to get to that part. So listen up. Da 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 dun 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 dum.
哦，
You're being
这是2中5吗？
again about accurate bacteria in the fridge. It's getting boring, but packing bags due to dirty socks I threw to lampshades, rim borders on anodons gone. Didn't I explicate it? Are you still not persuaded? There's grass growing on your tympanic membrane. Remember Deponia, self-sacrifices, and gosh, now to start all over again. Start all over again.
那我发现了这件事情，然后结果我一直忘记又换标题，没有人讲。哦 ，Chaos on Deponia， 哦，2周目。
Trash. Trash. And more trash.
2周目，
Adorable.
Chaos on Deponia。
Yeah, sure. Hard to imagine I ever wanted to leave here.
Ah, Rufus. This is the lad I was telling you about.
What? Him? From what you told me, I had imagined a smart young man, not a filthy bum.
笑死！
There's
He's a
more
big
to
chum,
him than
eh?
meets the eye. When I first met him, Rufus was still a... How shall I put this?
Just say
Gotcha.
it. I was a self-indulgent slob, but I'm steadily improving.
That's right. Right now, for example, he is helping Bozo to get the trawler shipshape.
So I am. I was going to ask you whether I can borrow your hammer.
No problem. You can take it from my toolbox over there.
Thanks, Doc. You're the best.
I still don't
哦，
know.
难怪它有100多
Something
条，
just
因为它是
doesn't
3
seem
个
right
系
about
列
that
合并在一
boy.
起。我
What
靠！
Grandma
我今天真的不用睡。
Whatever are you talking about?
哦，我今天真的不用睡。我今天真的不用睡哦，我真的是可以一口气玩到中午12点，然后中午12点过就睡哦。你看新的，
I just don't like it when people snoop around and invade my
这是你隐
privacy.
私哦。哦，好吧，
But Grandma, Rufus isn't a
好吧，
peeping
这好
Tom.
吧，这隐私真的很多。
Did he even wash his hands?
Of course he did. Rufus is very clean.
That's good. I have a very limited supply of water.
哦，那这个，哦，这是垃圾桶。我先听你讲话。
Yes, Rufus has become a better person, at least that's what Doc says. And that's a good opportunity for me to explain the structure of this vast and very complex introduction you've just seen. Well, it's not that long, but it's still packed with a lot of
这样子
stuff.
真的超值得的嘞！你就3集合并
It's
哎
a。brilliant intro with brilliant actors, and of course, that wasn't the original Rufus under the mask, but
根本不用
you
睡觉
never
啊
have guessed that. It's
我
our
根本就不需要睡觉的，现在
Stephen
我真的不
Bowles.
需要睡觉哎。
He's our current studio manager, at least that's what his business card says, and Dedelic's former human resource guy. He's one of the finest in our crew and has the
我看
most
了各
hilarious
位，
ideas.
你们可以
He
先
also
点
wrote
早
a
餐啊，来
masterpiece
啦
about full
啊
motion！
那
videos.
些要陪我玩到它结束的话，
And that makes
请看早餐好不好？
spirit
好不好？可以，你们可以开始点，你们可以开始想一下，我们今天早上7点要吃什么？可以开始想，
For
真的可以开始。
example, that there must be a way
我跟你讲，真的
nowadays
不用
with
睡，
our newest generation of games to
真的不用
reintegrate
睡哦。
these videos into adventure gaming. They were already fully established, but right now they have some
我希望我在现在还是
C
清
or
醒。
D movie
没有，我今天
status
8点起
and
来，
are
我
rarely
昨天
done
是早上8
professionally
点起来。
due to limited
所以就是说，
budgets.
我现在大概已经
But,
有要24小时时间没有
way
睡了。
to
现在我已经
literally
2点
get
多
them，back into the
现在差不多3点。
Anyway, we did some pioneer work here.
我现在他们的要
and
凌晨
back some
3
full
点，
motion
我他们
video
还没在
into
睡。
our adventure.
当然因为你现在如果你看现在才1个小时多的话，你想太多了。你觉得我这个人会神经病？凌晨
All
1点开始，
hail,
我
by
没
the
不
way,
可
to
能。
my chief
肯定是从昨天中午12点嘛，你去看我那个 VOD 嘛，中午12点5个小时嘛，然后我吃饭了，吃饭休息1个小时，然后时候就一直播嘛，然后一直断嘛，
He even did the cutting
切断
and spent time tinkering on
就
a
一直被切断嘛，
Deponia
然
prop,
后我就一直直
which
播直播
he
直播
happily
直播，
blasted into
然后还没直播
pieces in the
我还没到
backyard
现在还没有。
of the Dedelic company.
现在这个3部曲真的你玩完大概也是
Anyway,
要
if you haven't got a
我
picture
赌啦
of the
48
time
小时，
in your head
可是我
or
肯定不可能
otherwise,
一次
I
过
would recommend
一次过
YouTube,
玩也真的太
where
难
you
了，
will find our developers video for one of the Deponia
一次过
parts.
玩真的太难
I don't know
了，
right
真
now
的
which
太不
one that was.
真的有问题。
Anyway, you can see us
我跟你
there
讲
on，the
我现在
junkyard
DC 啊，
and
我看一
I
下，
think
我现在
you will
DC 还有
recognize
谁还给我这台可以再上线的？来，
you will see artists,
妙
various
的。
scripters like Alex the
哦，明雪还在耶，
who's also
阿洛
credited
也还
as
在，
the
洛
Russian.
洛也
And
在，
finally,
诶，都还在。
FaceTime in this
看
video.
你们怎么都还
And
在啊？
Adolf, the Wolfman, or our project manager Tom Carsten. They're described as Tomcat. All of them helped me and Carsten to
对，我
crash
这是
and
第一次
crash
直
that
播的人
car.
我是
And of
我还没
course,
直播完
Simon also sporting
真是。
an alias as
然后这个应该也
Mexican,
是在讲，
since there was no other fake beard
对
at hand for him.
被你发现了，
When
我
we
要全
shot
面
the
在看上面在
video,
讲什么。
just take a look.
OK，而且他现在会上来。那中键，我发现了，因为中键可以这样开，这就是你的 two box。然后我要拿我的
Didn't you tell me that he suffers from an exaggerated opinion of himself?
哦
Those days are over. Rufus has learned a lot. He is much more careful than before.
你快点救一只
Rufus
鸟啊！
seems like a brutal thug to me.
Rufus? Brutal? Never.
完了。哦。这鸟还蛮硬的。
All I'm saying is that he seems very
不
clumsy.
要甩嘛，电。
Your fears are completely
你还
groundless.
活着
Rufus has become very careful since his last adventure.
救鸟啊！你知道怎么拉吗？
And if he has to use the toilet, then he can do that on the trawler.
Of course, Grandma.
It's just that I have hardly any water left.
He's just getting a hammer.
完了。电到。
I just hope he doesn't turn my whole house upside down.
应该不会吧？
He's
哦，
just getting a hammer. How much damage could he possibly do?
你要不要看看现在的状况？
Can a person really change so much?
It's very simple.
完了，
Once burned, twice shy. And Rufus has burned his fingers more than once. He has learned. I would bet the house on it.
完了，真的要烧掉了。
Aren't you worried he might steal something?
I trust him completely.
我觉得你还是不要继续说了，真的。
May I interrupt for a moment?
Of course. Did you find the hammer?
Well, not exactly.
It's in my tool chest. You're welcome to take it, as long as you promise not to wreak havoc.
Not me.
完了。 怎么办呢？
May I interrupt for a moment?
Of course. Did you find?
Well,
it's you're welcome, as long as
not.
完了。
May I?
哎，
Did
这
you
个不行
find?。
Well,
It's you're welcome, as long.
Not.
所以我要再被火烫多一次吗？很好，要我怎么办？难道我要用这个来盖火吗？
Will you promise me that he won't try to knock me out with a blunt instrument to steal my things?
Not
等一下就马上
When
他就
I
马上炸
met him,
你
he。may have been a bit crude and
你们两
sometimes
个，
even
我觉
disrespectful,
得，
but at heart,
我
he's
觉得
a
你还是不
very
要欧亚
good
嘴巴。
boy.
Will you?
Not when I'm but at heart.
So he's
Yes.
and he
Think first. That is his new motto.
哦，是吗？可是我已经觉得已经没救了。
If that's all true, then he must
完
have
了。
turned himself around
完了，
180
你要不要往
degrees.
后看一下你的家长怎样？
That's how it is. As if someone installed a power inverter in him.
别再说了。
And he
你要不要
shouldn't
看一
give
下你
John
的后
Thomas
面？
too much to drink under any
你的后面
circumstances.
好像很糟糕哎。哦
Well, if that's all you're worried about,
哦，
Something like that can kill a
完了，
little
他真的
bird.
被杀死了。
Rufus isn't going to drown your bird by accident.
现在就是哦。电到。现在升这个泵可以放什么？打布吗？
So he's more careful.
Yes.
完了，
Will you promise?
Not when I'm but at heart.
And are you sure?
Don't the old, but not the.
May I?
Of course. Did you find?
Well-
it's you're well as long.
Not me.
哇哦，完了，完了，完了，完了！现在剩一块布，这块布要怎样？这块布要怎样？
And are you? He looked to me as the
Appearances are deceiving. Rufus is a tinkerer like me. He is perfectly familiar with every type of machine.
he would ask.
哦，蹦，
Absolutely.
Good, good. I have to
Well,
get
that's a
by
no.
on what I have until the end of the month. Perhaps I'm worrying
不
unnecessarily.
你真的需要
After
担心，
all, John Thomas is very good at
你真的需要
self-defense.
担心。
Oh, Grandma Utz, as if that would be at all necessary.
你们真的得看看一下你后面发生的事
Almost
情。
have me convinced, but there is one thing
而且
that
这个
still
火是怎么
worries
没有
me.
着起
You
来啊？
had
这是
better
烧成
not
木子
clog
爆
my
了。
garbage disposal. The blades are so sharp. Things are always getting caught in there.
Oh,
What?
Grandma, you worry about the silliest things.
真的会是说什么就中什么的。
If you promise me that he will be
完
careful,
了，真的是说什么中什么。
everything is all right. Just as
What?
long
What?
as
What?
nothing
What?
happens
What?
to my John Thomas.
啊，
Promise.
是的。
Then I should apologize. I suppose your Rufus really must have improved.
干，就是为了用这个来灭火。
Well, what do you know? Here it is.
Have you found it at last?
Yeah, sure.
It certainly took you long enough. I hope you didn't leave a mess.
没有
Me?
已经很
No
mess 了。
way. But enough chit chat. Bozo's waiting.
Just relax, Rufus. It's not like anything's on
没有，
fire.
现在已经是哦。
Yeah, exactly. exactly.
你们真的要看一下后面发生什么事情啊？
By the way, what's that funky smell? Rufus, have you gone completely off the deep end? You almost set Grandma Utz's heart on fire.
All for a good cause.
You committing suicide?
No, I'm traveling to Elysium.
干，这是什么东
Rufus,
西？
we've been through all that. I thought you would finally become reasonable.
Become reasonable? I am reasonable. And that's exactly why my plan is gonna work
Oh.
this time.
What
我单
plan
看
are
我
you
就觉得
talking
不可能。
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like a madman's attempt to refute the principle of action
What
and
the-
reaction.
Close enough.
Goodness gracious me.
As soon as I step on these bellows, the cork will hit the 3 targets one by one in a spectacular chain reaction. This will cause the rockets to be lit and the safety rope to be cut. I have calculated everything. Just watch and learn. Oh, and keep away from the falling blade if you want to hold on to your fingers.
不可能。
Finally, this is where the action
不可能。
comes. Rufus ain't got this hammer for nothing, and he definitely doesn't need it to fix Bozo's trawler.
而且还要特地搞成
And
的，
this
像
is
连
of
锁。
course
我
an essential
跟你讲
part of his，
这里
crazy
中国人不要做连
Groening
锁
machine,
啊，做干脆
and
你
that's
真
his
好。
plan to get to
真
Elysium.
的。
This is a good segue to my next question for Rufus himself. As a matter of fact, the set, especially this one, is a very loud place. This means all voice recording we did directly during the shot couldn't be used in the final version. It all had to be redubbed in the studio. This was the case for many scenes, but you have to re-record all that without any context, without the set to speak of. And that, of course, again means you only have the set in your head. You got the text you're supposed to say, but is it possible at all to recall what you did there or what you were supposed to be doing?
Huh. Well, it's the same old song. I mean, what a hypocrite asking that question. He knows perfectly well I did a fantastic job. His eyes almost
Yes,
fell out.
sir.
It was written all over his face.
不然你
How
真的
on
永远都
earth
学不
does
会。
Rufus do this? How does he pull that off? Okay, now I can tell you. This set was just my kind of place. It looked just like my first bedroom, you know, in my first bachelor apartment. And that came to my mind because I was very upset back then. I was offended. I mean, today I understand. You know, when I had a visitor for the first time, you know what I'm talking about? And what did she say? She said, "Your bedroom looks like a scrap heap." I mean, what a shitty thing to say. Then again, there was some truth in those words.
And of course, it didn't violate fire protection requirements. That's why there are no more questions on this one. Moving on.
No, absolutely not. Of course, I did violate noise prevention regulations, but you've already pointed that out. The first target opens the gas tap on the Bunsen burner, which then lights the fuse.
Isn't it more probable that the cork will simply knock over the Bunsen burner?
My design is based on science, not some
我觉得
nebulous
这也很没有很
probability.
科学
The。calculation of probabilities is an integral component of all
我觉得
science.
超级这个也没有
For
很科
you,
学。
maybe. My science
Oh,
is
really?
based on hearsay
Oh, how
and
did you
inner
call me out?
conviction.
哎
After the
过了
cork
第二个，
ricochets off the other two targets, it will hit exactly here. I've calculated everything precisely.
你要不要来
How do
证
you
明一
calculate
下？
that?
Well, the way you calculate things. You lie down for a while, and these mathematical formulas come to you in your sleep.
嗯，
Watch your fingers, Doc. As soon as the cork hits the third target, the scale will trigger the guillotine.
It would be insane to
需要
believe
这个
that
干
would
嘛？
work, but it would be even more insane
我需要
to
这个。
assume I would be safe here.
哎，下一个。哦，
Elysium, here I come.
然后第四个
Second,
是这个
the cork will ricochet off this
被
pan.
刀
I
切。
seriously doubt that. On what do you base this assumption?
Well, I drew a target on it, didn't I?
哈，
Oh, heavens.
完了，我越听越觉得不妙。
Light the fireworks. As soon as the saw blade is in
小
the
动
air,
人不是这样子
then
玩吧？
they will create enough spin to catapult me directly to Elysium. At the halfway point, eagles will start to fly alongside me if my sketch is correct.
不是吧？好吧，
The cork is in place and precisely
好
oriented.
吧，你真的这么相信那
Approximately.
那就来啊，来一发。
Take a good look.
Rufus, no!
我觉得一定会爆。咚！哦哦，
Doc. Uh-oh. Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen burner could boil away the water in the vase any minute. And when the scales pan goes up, it will trigger the guillotine. The fuse
Oh,
is
no.
already lit. Doc, are you listening?
Oh no，
Wake
又
up!
被砍头了。
Bummer. Save Doc or go to Elysium. Save Doc or go to Elysium. Darn it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Doc. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. Huh. I have to find some way to get him away from there before... Huh. The gas from... Unfortunately, it is too bad. That would be a cool... The Bunsen burner is bringing the water to a boil. I have to hurry. Otherwise, the scale will trigger the guillotine. I think I can reach it. Oh, must be because of the... And whoop! Woof! Perfect body control, as always.
Oh no！
I could hit that with a well-aimed toss, but that would just trigger the guillotine. And somehow, I doubt that Doc would still be in the mood for thunderous applause.
完了。这两段。
Very clever. I'll simply solve the problem through a process of
屁
elimination.
嘞！
Doc will be proud of me if he isn't decapitated in the next few seconds. Maybe I can scratch a little black powder out of there. That shouldn't affect the flight characteristics of the saw blade, should it?
好像会哦。
That tickles.
然后
With
再
the
再
right
来吗？
momentum, I could catapult the black powder into the air intake of the bellows. Easy and totally realistic.
好。然后呢？嗯？你把它打去哪里？我怎么没看到？
Light the fire. Then, at the halfway point, if the black powder reaches the flames, it could ignite the gas. And then,
OK，
there's bound to be an interesting chain reaction, whose
God.
outcome is very
别
difficult
再
to
开玩
predict.
笑
What am I
啦！
waiting for? Oh, it worked! I saved Doc!
完了。
What?
Oh no.
Oh
no. Oh, 应该不会把整间家里给干在真的哎。这样滑手滑到会被砍这样。
Rufus! Rufus!
白痴哦
What?
How did you get here? I just don't understand.
That's because there is nothing to understand. The whole story is nothing but one big filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited. I have come to save my planet. Well done, moron.
Oh?
Goal and I had reached an agreement. I was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was taking us to Elysium. Now, it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the Council of Elders will never learn about the Deponians. Bravo, Rufus. That was a stroke.
Got it.
Don't listen to him, Goal. He's lying through his teeth.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
Now, remember, he's lied to you before. The Goal that I know would never have let him get away with it. That's because you only know one part of Goal, the part that is naive and idealistic. The Goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in. But there is a third part as well.
Huh?
And that part sides with me. Isn't that true, Goal? There is no third part. You tell him, Goal.
I just don't know. I can't remember a thing.
Of course you can't. Thanks to this Fleabag's brilliant intervention,
You.
your brain implant has been damaged. It's a habit of his. I'll fix it. Don't worry. You still don't get it, do you? We have no use for you here. If you really want to help Goal, then jump. We're directly over the ocean. With a little luck, you may even survive the fall. No! No, this isn't right! Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal.
Yes, while the introduction to the first part was really complex and you had to assess solutions, content and characters all by yourself, the second part starts out much more fast.
站起来一下。
I'll boost tension once more in the third installment, but the ultimate climax in terms of drama versus depth happens here, where the players
要
have
不然你一直做了12个小时，你知道你脚那个血管应该是整个紧绷。
is to the wall, and he's left with no other choice but to press the button. However, I want at least some interaction here, and I'm glad I followed through with that idea. It's just so gloriously silly, but also equally rewarding to show the medium computer game in all of its storytelling beauty. And that happens by showing the tag that actually tells us what happens if we press a button. Unfortunately, there's some dust on it when Rufus tries to make sense of the icon. Looks like an ejection seat, but at the closer glance, well, there's some more dust on it. It gets blown off the icon and now looks vastly different. So for all players who almost did miss that, take a closer look at that icon. What his mind does to him there is pure gold. It's also quite nice how I manipulate the players' expectations there. They come crashing down after promising build-up. And all that with only 2 objects. Yeah, I hope it still works now that I've spoiled it. Probably not, so I just ruined the punchline. Whatever.
That looks like an ejector seat. Huh, there's still dust on the label. A shrink ray. That's even better than an ejector seat. Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal.
看来只能选这个。
I'm what's best for goal. No, don't. Ha! Nothing. Why? I wonder if. Uh-oh. No, goal! You
完了
idiot! Goal! No, 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 no! You blasted idiot!
Cletus, help me!
Hang on. Don't panic. I'll come and get you. Somehow. Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic. I'll get you. Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here? I'm coming, Goal.
笑死！
Hang in there. Where do you think you're going? I'm on my way.
Watch out! The rope's going to break at any moment!
What are you doing? Did you really think you could get away like that? Say bye-bye, Rufus. Cletus, no!
Cletus!
啊，太强了！就你们两个根本就是一样的啊！
Oh dear, what have I done?
都不动脑在做事的啊！
I still can't believe he really did that.
No need to worry, really. He's just like a
而且
woman.
老实说，你直接把那个线，你都有钱去做那个锯子哦，
All the
你倒不如直接
others.
把那个绳子砍断不是好了？
What is that noise?
What the?
Goal?
Don't be silly. If that were gold, the next we could expect.
靠背哦！
Rufus?
Rufus. Ouch.
靠背，又回来Deponia哦。
Everything's ready for detonation, Bailiff. Acknowledged, Chief Blaster. Anything else? Are there no new instructions? We could start the countdown now.
Oh,
I
要引爆了。
appreciate your eagerness, but this is not a training maneuver.
要业力引爆了Deponia。
This is
还
about
要准备
destroying
业
the
力引爆
zone
了。
around the Rust Red Sea before we blow up the entire planet. I see, Bailiff. Stop interrupting me. I know very well what is at stake here. Do you think I wasn't aware of all the
根本没有人来
implications?
看啊！
It is true. Inspector Cletus has
问号。
not yet reached Elysium. We can only guess what kept him. But as long as there is still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until
够累
then,
的。
I don't want to hear about any countdowns. Do you understand? Yes, I do.
啊，不能倒
Cletus
数。
is going to succeed. He will convince the Council of Elders that there is no sentient life on Deponia. And, if he should fail, then we shall see to it that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Dismissed. I have too many worries of my own to deal with your moral misgivings, so get out! Out, I say! Yes, sir. Where the devil is Cletus?
他已经被我们砸去哪里了？Boom！ 笑死！还有你会唱歌哦。
Only the most epic tales feature cool depictions of saw blades crushed into cable boat walls. The attempt, though blunt-stunt, affected goals and planned, but surely can't be blamed on Rufus at all. Reckoning up the sum, the best was yet to come. For the end of part one seemed a little too coarse, and to a man we'll send him to attend a second chance for a decent happy ending, a grand fling with dancing and booms and so forth.
A star with booze and so forth.
来了，第2章。然后准备回到这个地方。
I think I ought to fire my chiropractor. Doc? Huh. We seem to
我要
have
睡了，
docked.
不好意思。
But where is
我
everybody?
觉得差不多了，我就要撑不住了。
A note from Bozo, that old pirate. Good morning, lazy bones. Doc took Gold to his office. Huh, finally someone who uses his brain. She wasn't feeling all that well, yada yada yada, blood from her ears, blah blah blah. You can find me in the tavern. Tavern? Now that sounds promising. Huh, there's something else. Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't they ever manage without me?
好了，先睡了。
Now this room seems familiar, doesn't it? We know it from the speak.
等一下，你怎么跑掉了
？Now this speak that the more
跑掉了，它的存档其实好像有点怪
I can't leave here, not without gold. Huh. The floating black market is in the middle of the rust-red sea, far from the cruiser routes of the Organon. That's good. Huh. Far. That's good.
哦，所以这个要搞。呀，所以我们刚刚到哪里？我们是要去到那个夜
I would
市。
love to claim
那
that
是
I
要
don't
先去找那
rummage
个叫
around
懂
in
人吗？
but who, after all, bleh, slimy. Oh,
啊，这里有
that
什
is
么？
disgusting. No,
先去
I
翻垃圾。
simply do not belong here. Wait. What's this? Hey, that's my old anchovy bait. It's still good.
啊？哦，这个鱼啊。好啦，去啦。
Ah, nothing beats a fresh breeze from the sea.
所以这是底婆尼亚另外一个地方嘛？
The smell of freedom and adventure.
海洋地。
Tar and toxic chemicals. And Tony's mother?
Shh! You're scaring the fish.
Rotten fish. Close enough. But this native presents a
这下面
welcome
呀
opportunity
还是鸟
to make use
还是
of
海
my
鸥
cosmopolitan tactfulness and my linguistic skills. Me, Rufus, where I find lab
为
belongs
什么我要
to
讲到那么
Doc.
简短？
Are you talking to me, ape man? We put maps up for people like you.
Ah, you mean heroes passing through?
I mean people we prefer not to talk to.
Hey, just so you know it, I have an excellent sense of direction.
你确定吗？
I don't need your stinking maps.
So what you looking at it for?
I'm not looking. I'm just shooting it a
不要
contemptuous
打脸
glance. Doc's office is in the industrial park. But where's the tavern? Ah, well, who cares? I guess I'll go see Doc first then.
哦，可以传送哎。那我先听你讲话
I。love minigames, but this isn't a minigame.
等一下。
I can look around first. Can't help. I can look around it first. Can't help.
啊，要进去。等一下，我先存档，怪怪的。他那个字幕组跑得怪怪的。
Oh, the
哦
thing.
哎，正常了。
Find a game. In this case, it's installing pipes.
要装拜
The pipe labyrinth over there will play an important role in the game's course. We had to redesign it a few times, but more on that later on. There's, you might have guessed it, yet another small corresponding.
好，又是一个迷你游戏，但是是管道游戏。
Above anything else, we installed pipes all over the level. Originally, it was supposed to be one of the most vicious puzzles, at least among those in Chapter 4. That's because it's a puzzle complex where you have to not only combine items, but also had to relate them to each other. Among other things, the differently colored pipes were part of that, and we had to lay them all through the level. Jeez, this puzzle was literally all over the place until we figured out.
所以来介绍管道解谜的部分，我的连碰都没
There
碰
was
到。
another great collaboration with Bade, our head of game design, who kept bugging me. That's complicated pokey. People just won't get it. But eventually we polished it and got differently colored pipes as a result. Down there it's actually brassy and not so different to the pipes you see there. After all, maybe I should have talked about this in another screen. What else can I tell you about the screen?
你不要再爆雷了好吗？官方不要再爆雷了。
Misha, from the time before he found the actual
官方不要再爆雷了，真的。
style, was among the first buildings he sketched for the floating black market.
对啊，所以这个是豆的那
And
个
that
船
was, in
嘛。
fact, Doc's houseboat. You can't really tell from this angle that it's a houseboat from the other direction.
它不算是，它算是漂浮的家
The
啦。
form was pretty similar in Misha's sketch.
等一下，
Not really. Yeah, well, turns out I got nothing on this after all.
刚刚另外一个房间在那边好像在打磨吧？我看一下这个干嘛？哦，这个要放东西。神秘的地方。那这个呢
According to the delivery note, the crate contains a replacement airbag for the canal gondolas.
哦，那这个呢？这进去就是一个机器人。那我先拿这个好了。然后还有什么可以拿？这个也可以拿。然后
White, of all things, the wet
油漆
blanket among colors. I'll show him who the
所以现在是要引开这只狗。
What a cute little doggy you are.
I beg your pardon? My name is Cleverbite.
会
I'm an
说话的
autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit, programmed to perform complex security tasks.
Cleverbite. Oh, such an amusing name for a robo-dog.
I will not suffer such
干，这叫启
indignities.
示
Through
哦。
the neuronal connection of computer circuits with organic cerebral matter, I am capable of processing
它
more
可以
than
算3000个浮
3,000
点数。
floating point operations per second.
Can you sit up and beg?
Perhaps not, but I could sit up and grab something until you beg me to let go.
You know, you've got quite an attitude for a cyber whatever mongrel, but I'm pretty sure that your bark is worse than your bite.
Do you hear me barking then?
I don't know. All I can hear is
Nerdy ramblings, me.
I'll ask Doc to make you a cyber muzzle.
To do that, you would need to get past me, right?
I'm not going to allow some stupid mutt to block
我觉得这
my
个狗
path.
你还是得支开吧。
I'm a superior cybernetic.
Me, superior, me.
Let me show you who is superior here. Who's a good robot dog?
I need to think about that one. Your mother, perhaps?
What? Oh, you rotten!
靠背哦。
Down.
I am not sure I have comprehended your intention.
That's because you're only a silly dog.
It might help if you could talk in complete
不
sentences.
行啦，它没有办法接受这么短的指令啦，它又不是狗啊，它是机械啊。
Down, boy.
Bravo. With a little more effort,
看你
you
把它
might
被它玩
be
啊。
capable of forming an entire sentence.
Ha! Piece of cake. I hereby demand that you
我
perform
讲了啊。
the act of down.
问号。
Good boy. But I'm still not sure what you're really trying to tell me.
Well, down, down. See?
所以是要当什么？
Like this.
This guy cracks me up.
你反正被它玩啊。
Let me through. I have to see Doc.
Oh, but I can't do that. If I let you through, my designation as a watchdog would be completely compromised.
And if you don't, you'll be completely compressed. I think you're forgetting who's the superior species here.
Then
这
why
里
don't
这
you
里这里
simply
不能
show
讲，
me?
这里已经不能说什么人类优越论了啦。我先
Will you please let me in?
That sounds better already. But I didn't quite get the third word you said.
Please,
Talk directly into the audio interface.
if you insist. Please, 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 please!
我觉得这只狗根本就是玩你吧，它智商可能比你还要高哎。
Please, stop! You're overloading my circuits!
好哦，那我就继续把你的脑袋搞爆啊！
Stupid mutt!
What? You're giving up already? How disappointing.
我可以把你整个狗抓下来吗？啊，听，所以这个要先解决掉嘛，先把你停
Doc's
掉。
workshop probably a good opportunity to try to explain how I think video games as narrative media
他
can
把
do things
他把这个
other
Dog 的工作室当成
non-interactive
是
real
他的
life
那种游戏
worlds
工作室
can't
的
achieve
模
quite
本来
as
设
well,
计。
especially this scene where we have Cleverbite blocking
然后加有一只
Doc's
狗。
workshop is a good example of congruity between the external conflict of a guard dog and the inner conflicts that Rufus has to face. It shows his inability to acknowledge the superiority of this highly intelligent and technological, sophisticated robot dog, which leads to him going through far more trouble than he'd actually have to.
Okay, look, I'm like an actress, right? I play every scene as you'd expect me to, and nobody would ever know what goes on inside me. Nobody will ever figure that out. My cousin didn't, my geography teacher didn't, my parole officer didn't, and neither did those 3 shrinks and my various exes. Nobody ever managed. Nobody, because I've got a serious poker face. And what I did there, in that scene, those inner conflicts...
干，所以你现在讲你现在的这些智商全部是用演，怎么强？
But it's so well acted, in fact, that
这么强？
everyone thinks they figured out what they, you know.
你哪能那么
No,
强？
give up, people. You will never know. Especially not you, Pokey.
Alright. But there's another thing about Clever Byte. It's actually a little amicable nod towards a friend of mine, a programmer, highly talented computer nerd from a circle of friends where it was etiquette to have as many pseudonyms as possible, programmer street names, so to speak. By the time now, they relaxed a little bit about that, I reckon. But I stumbled across that habit they had developed at some point in their use. And I thought it's pretty funny that his name in the scene was Clever Byte. It was so funny, actually, that I just adapted it into the game right away. And for a robot dog, it was especially fitting, you know, Clever Byte.
Yeah, I got it.
好，反正现在是不行嘛，对不对？上去，这个管道能修吗？然后有一个袋子，好像不行。这里好像没有东西耶。Oh.
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
有一个蛋在里面。
The colorful ones, like, oh man, that was a...
Oh.
I can look around the town later. First, I can't have the old coot grab...
那这个呢？
Ugly. It must belong to an...
那我不能把这个抓过去那边吗？那我还有一个是遥控的。
First, can't have...
那不行哎，所以就是卡在这里面哎。这样子的话，如果我给
All this idea is missing.
那如果哎，
Nah, that is the...
那如果给你这个呢？
We'll see if he's... Hey, look what I've got!
那真的也会被吓到。那用袋子卷你。
We'll see if he's still laughing when I shut his tin trap for him. Hey, look what I've got!
难道真的要用食物来诱引吗？这个不可能吧？所以应该还少东西。
It's still good. Who needs something like that? You can feel it. Even more potential.
所以一个要用转的。那这里有一个油漆桶。
And what do you think? I have not a... I can't... You don't... I wouldn't...
I don't care. I'm not... And I'm so
far unless...
Huh? Oh! Why didn't you say...
那可以跟他讲话吗？哦，不行。
What happened?
这样子的话就，这个熔炉可以放什么？上楼，然后用这个来堵住吗？应该不是吧？
I can look around the first. Can't have the...
不行，这里没办法走。 然后有一个拉霸，所以现在就是有一个拉霸嘛，然后一个贴纸跟一个鱼，然后不能出去，所以就只有这几个地方可以用。然后这个不能拿，所以就是要把东西放在里面吗？
I can barbecue on the glow. Hey, I should.
还是这个鱼饵要放在这边啊？
I'm gonna have to brood on this idea for a while longer.
不行。
I'm gonna have to brood. This would indeed make excellent fuel, but that's a coal-burning stove. Besides, I hope to do even more damage with it somewhere else.
好像也只有这几个地方可以用的。
This would in, but that's this would, but that's some. I'm gonna have to brew.
这两个是后面的事情，就是可能要先修好这一个，把这个熔炉弄起来，然后就可以弄这个，然后这个蛋就会飞上来，然后可能会滚进去里面吧。因为现在也没办法走另外一个地方。那这个呢？ 这个是什么来的
According to the delivery note, the crate contains a replacement
airbag. 那这个
I have no idea what air. They're always the first thing to break. I have no idea.
也不是，所以这个没用，所以就只有在这边。油漆桶。 那油漆桶做成骨头呢
？Black would be better, with flames glued to the side up front, and maybe a dragon with a battle axe.
不行。那袋子，那这个 OK， 那这个鱼饵放在桶里面呢
？Black would be better, and maybe
不行。
Black would, and maybe black would, and maybe.
所以应该是还有东西我还没有捡。
I'll show him who.
对，应该肯定是还有东西还没捡到。
Who needs some? You can even.
这好像没有这么容易的，因为这边就没有东西了嘛，没有其他东西啦。地图现在也没办法，没办法回去。
Fur can't have.
先看提示好了，提示现在要讲，要过它。对啊，他也只会说要过它，然后呢，那给这个呢？因为剩下就是这个蛋啊，蛋还没试完全部的东西。
I never touch stuff that's some stranger.
感觉不行
I
对啊，应该捡都捡完了。那我有东西还没有捡到吗
What an ugly! It must belong to. So much what?
那熔炉里面还有东西吗？ 应该不是只是关掉吧？也真的是把关掉。
So much. This would in, but that's.
行，这个熔炉只能开关，像没了。那我还有什么？那我该试的都试完了。 像我基本上真的是该试的全部试完。
We'll see if he's still laughing when I shut his tin trap for him. Hey, look what I've got!
不行，
stupid.
What? How did...
哦，靠，这里啦，一根木棍。那如果这个给你呢？
Hey, look what I've got. And now, be a good dog and fetch the stick. What's wrong? Fetch the stick, or are you too stupid?
Yes, exactly. That's it.
Fetch that stick.
No.
You go fetch that stick now. Attaboy.
If you're so fond of that stick, why don't you go get it yourself? And if you're a good boy, I might even let you pass.
啊，拿这个棒好了。
Go on. I just threw a stick, and you are a dog. So, what do dogs do in a case like this?
I wait for you to make an even bigger fool of yourself?
No, wrong. You fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid? Wait. I'll show you how it's done.
我严重怀疑是要让他的那个脑回路炸掉，是不是？
Boy, you didn't really just do that, did you?
我觉得他脑袋应该要爆炸。
I can't take it anymore.
All this idea is... Will you let me pass now?
I'm afraid I can't. I am programmed to stay in front of this door. Wow.
所以现在还要想办法弄他笑吗？那就拿灯吧。
Maybe the fixture's loose.
电到。
Decapo!
Something seems to be wrong with this lamp. It flickers constantly.
一直闪哦。那这个呢
Maybe the fixture's loose.
不行。
Decapo!
不行。这个灯会一直闪，所以要想办法把它关掉电源吗？那如果放梳子在里面呢？
This would in, but that's
不行。这个呢？
I'm gonna have to brew.
不行。那用棍来敲蛋呢？
I never.
那用木棍来敲板呢？
I have no idea. They're always
不行。那再把这个给他呢？会不会是一样的结局？
Hey.
哦，好像是一样的。
And now, what's wrong? Or
Yeah, that's it.
So will you?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I know you like sticks.
All right. I think enough is enough. Please forgive me for yanking your chain.
So will you fetch it now?
I'm afraid I can't. I am programmed to stay in front of this door. But if you fetch it for me one last time, then I'll let you pass. Promise.
靠！好，
Wow.
好。
Wait. I'll show you how it's done. But pay better attention this time.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
基本上你让他脑回路爆炸就好啦。
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
所以你脑回路炸了吗？没有。我先试试看木棍能不能把那个灯泡敲下来。
That barking trash can may think he can shock me, but I'll show him what a shock. When the shock. I mean, what the shock? Oh, whatever.
那个
Some
shock，
ingenious
一个是
pun
被电到，
shock.
一个是惊吓。
Shock because of the electric shock and so on. Oh, come on, Rufus. You don't need a punchline to be brilliant.
啊！我靠！
There's a guard dog. Here's a stick. This task. I'll just trash this.
What are you doing?
You'll find out
为什么
soon
这块
enough.
木棍会有电啊？
Stop! I can't take it anymore!
那这个呢？
Yeah, maybe I should insulate the stick.
靠！为什么木棍可以有
Now
做
he's
超
in for
导
a
啊？
nasty shock. Hey, what's wrong? Are you giving up?
Yes, you were right. This stick business is just too much for me.
You stupid muddy cur. Here, like this. You put the stick in your mouth.
Oh boy, I can't take it anymore.
脑袋是不是要炸了？
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
真的炸了，笑死！真的他脑袋已经 overflow 了。
Does it have juice?
又被
What's
电
going
到。
on out there? Stop playing around with the equipment and come in.
That is a techno flux
好像是
inductor.
某个电池的感觉。
I can spot one right off. It's time for another brilliant maneuver, plus or minus 10 minutes.
正负
Not
10
necessary. I've got up.
应该不许，应该这里用不
Hey,
到
Doc.
垃圾。
Rufus,
哦，来了。
at last. Goal really almost.
那你怎么在右边啊，作者？
But as I can see,
你怎么在右上角
you
了
have everything under
因为
control.
左上角有那个门
I'll
嘛，
go look for
那还不
Bozo.
错哎。
He mentioned a tavern.
Her implant has been badly damaged. I need to operate right away. There is only one problem. The data cartridge is not going to survive the procedure.
I take it that's a bad thing?
Well, yes. Her
完了
entire mind
他
is
的所
stored
谓的
on
脑
it.
袋
Her memory,
好像
her
没办法
character.
活过来。
Ascension codes.
I can save the data, but I need a bunch of empty cartridges.
And these
他
cartridges
需要
are
空的那
hard
种
to
磁
obtain.
盘哦。
Not really. This is the floating black market after all. There's nothing you can't get here. And brain implants are currently all the rage. I installed another one just the other day. You will find the cartridges in the gadget
所
shop.
以要去买。
Why me?
Because I need to get ready for the surgery.
And I need to familiarize myself with the local circumstances. Bozo said something about a tavern?
Rufus,
All right. So I get those
Shit,
cartridges
shit,
in the gadget shop?
it's right by the harbor, outside the city gate. Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges. The cheap ones are bound to cause problems.
干完了，我觉得他迟早都一定用那个。
Oh, unconscious again. Great.
Patience. This is only the beginning of the game, and
Protagonist.
come on.
不是吧？你这个人从第一本到现在都在晕的，你知道吗？几乎都在晕哎。
Protagonist sleeps all the time.
Well, there are plenty. Sleeping Beauty, or Meg Ryan in Sleepless in Seattle.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, she did sleep. She slept. Although
还是吧
right, the title has Sleepless in it, but well, that's.
干，原来是那个标题，原来是那个电影想让人家睡那个死的
Somebody
双关，
So are you? It's only temporary.
原来是双关。好，
Go!
She can't hear you, Rufus.
大家都已
No
经他在
problem.
睡
All I need is battery acid, gunpowder, bull's blood.
Or you can simply bring me the cartridges as I asked you to do.
We'll see. She's almost always unconscious when we run into each
对啊，我总觉得你们两个是不是互克啊？
other. Ah, nonsense.
你们两个根本就在互克吧？诶，我先拿个螺丝起。哦，看一下冰柜，冰柜有什么？哦，冰柜没有东西。啊，先回去，让我先看你要讲什么。
And now we're on the way to Doc's lab, or if you click this later, we are leaving Doc's lab, or maybe you're on your way back in. Don't know. This is more of a gangway screen, a little space in between with a very parallel construction. This doesn't seem to carry any significance right now, but later on the screen will lead to my, and I don't say.
所以你是在说
never lightly.
这边之后可能会变得很
chaos on Deponia.
很刺激
There
哦。
will be naturally great chaos. Rufus will be confronted with a very special person. I can't tell you right now, but the scene is gonna be brilliant. Oh, what's that smell? Must be self-praise. Let's get out of here, but enjoy that scene later on anyway.
Okay.
I have too much time on my hand. There. Now time's running out again. That's the way.
大家调倒数是不是？所以现在要搞，就有螺丝起子嘛。
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
No, we're talking to the three-headed platypus behind you.
哪里？
We've been watching you.
We know what you're planning.
Oh, yeah? Seems like you know more than I do.
News spreads fast in the floating black market. You've got something very valuable there.
It mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
And your hands would be the right ones?
Let's just say we're friends.
We're the good
所以你们
guys.
两个为什么躲在这边？
Fight against oppression by the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
The Organon is planning something
Something unspeakable.
so unspeakable that we
感觉你们两个超像间谍。
We've got to go.
We've already said too much.
But we'll be back.
And then we'll get what is rightfully ours.
Do not talk about this to anybody.
Keep your back to the wall.
And do not forget who your true friends are.
Death
Huh?
to the Organon.
他们两
Death
个
to
在
the
来干嘛？
Organon.
What was that all about?
那我看一下这张地图，要上去这里。
And who have we here?
哇哦！
Well, if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales.
You've got something that we want.
Huh. Tough. Good looks is something you're born with.
We are talking about this secret
看
ascension.
就要那个代码。
The ascension codes? Over my dead body. Wait. Let me rephrase that. Uh-oh.
完了，
Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Oh!
被拷问喽。
Ow! Oof! Ow!
He hasn't got the money.
I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks.
So what do we do now?
We'd better report this to Donna.
这到底是怎样？
Lots of friendly people here. Maybe I should tone it down a bit.
先听你讲话
We。didn't leave that many widescreen rooms in Deponia, as most scenes transport what we want to say just fine in standard format. But for a change, we have a screen that scrolls when Rufus moves to the left or right far enough. Another great moment for
还
our
是说他那个动画的画面
parallax
哦，
scrolling, even if it's not much and only in the foreground to create some depths. Pity, really. But then again, it's probably better game-wise if you can reach all the objects in the screen with one click. But I guess it's only adequate for this beautiful location to apply the reinvented wonder of widescreens, saying, nope, this is where we scroll and enjoy the nice panorama. And accordingly, we will bear the cross of clicking 2 times to reach the gadget shop store. We can take it, so take it. Enjoy the silence, enjoy the moment. Pokey.
所以你是说什么？这个进去看是哪里？
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden.
Oh, so it's a
you
gadget.
are being served by Chapomat 2000.
How may I help you? Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
我觉得那个老在被困境在里
We
面。
currently offer 2 different brands. The first is Platinum Proof Professional. They are somewhat more expensive, but of better quality. There is a cheaper kind as well. Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges. Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free, colorful lollipop. A lollipop? So, which brand do you prefer?
And those are really the good cartridges.
等一下，我真的选
Of
哦，
course. Remember, Goal's mind is at
靠
stake
北
here.
哦，我就选了一个棒棒糖。
Here goes nothing.
Oh.
你在干嘛？开脑手术哦。
Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not right.
Rufus? I might have known. Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black market. You're safe here.
Safe. Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Yes. Who I am more likely to trust? My fiancé or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
He seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What, lighting the fuse?
Yeah, very funny. But she actually did seem a little volatile. Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
I think I might be able to explain this. Some information wasn't written to the cartridge, almost as if we had used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split 3 ways.
看这分成3片呢。
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of Goal?
And not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can't fix. But for that, I need all 3 cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all 3 parts of Goal must cooperate before I can go ahead with the surgery.
Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic about you flipping open her skull again.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a different part of her character.
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the output hopper. And this thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. See that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to go.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that.
这好像是覆盖哦。
Buffer
And I can zap back and forth between 2 characters.
No. Yes.
强制人格分裂吗？
Something like that, but
Just like a remote.
just like a remote.
Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her character get used to their independence, the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done. Go find Goal and persuade her. All 3 parts of her. I will prepare everything else here in the meantime.
All right,
对啊，现在
here
就
we
是要
go.
跟他的3个，现在就是要跟他的3个人格， 要跟他的3个人格那边比耶。哦，这里是哪里？
What's that? Great. Hey, hello?
Hey?
What do you mean, bleh? The nerve. Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before.
哎，怎么跑来这么奇怪的地方？
Yes, we're in Uptown now, the only place on Deponia where you have to rake the yard. It's probably the last place where you can do that anyway, since it's the only place with trees. And this important task is of course one for Hoedown. Up there to the right, the gardener, a character who's very dear to me since he always remembers me of my childhood. A time when I listened to a very special song. I hope I can recall it correctly. It goes like this.
又要唱歌哦。
Hey there, kids, it's getting late, time for bed. But do not close your eyes yet, but instead take a guess who's hiding among the shades. Outside your window where he sits and waits for his chance to enter as soon as you sleep. It's Hoedown, ugly as can be. Hoedown, ugly as can be. As soon as you close your eyes, he'll come around. Perk up your ears, listen to every sound. Then you hear his breath as he's impatiently waiting. Maybe a faint scraping on the window's grating that comes from his rake. You will soon get to see it's Hoedown, ugly as can be. Hoedown, ugly as can be. All together now. Hoedown, ugly as can be. Hoedown, ugly as can be.
酷哦，这首歌好酷哦。等一下。
Go, go, Rufus! Empty except for the bird droppings.
哦，这是鸟居吧？然后你呢
Who uses a spade to rake? Oh, look, children! It's Hoedown, the garden gnome.
靠背哦，也是个。
Who uses a spade to rake? Oh, it's Go, go!
大家先回去好了。这个呢？啊？这是什么
This isn't a trash burning engine.
哦，焚烧垃圾的那个焚烧垃圾能量转换器哦。
I don't see a switch. No matter. With a little technical know-how, it shouldn't be a problem. Turn off. This isn't a trash burning engine.
所以要找引擎哦。那先看你讲话吧。
Well, look at that ugly bastard in his gondola.
这个地图真的大，
Isn't
这个地图真的蛮大。
It's just a gondolier, but he's voiced by me. Yep, that's the character I get to play. Very Hitchcock-esque, how I wrote myself into the game there. Yeah, I'm quite the attention whore. In fact, the concept of Deponia was the first one of our games where I said, I think I really would like to sing in the game. After all, it's a game about complete egomaniac. So it's totally fair game if I, as an equally complete egomaniac, get to sing in it. And I'm not only performing here, but also as the hobo, as he's called in the English magazines. I don't even know if we ever gave him a name in the English translation. Yeah, I guess they made that up on their own, calling him a hobo, I mean. The narrator, the bard, telling the story from the sidelines. But here I got my second gig, looking suspiciously similar to the bard, the hobo, this time as a gondolier, the Italian variant, so to speak, and accordingly I talk with a politically incorrect fake accent. I also had to sing those 4 songs. Well, actually it's the same song, but
我觉得你应该已经唱不止4首了吧
each time. And I had to sing them with this
而且讲到4首，你知道下面蛮像你的。
was great fun though.
下面这个人是超像你的。
Your own video
那
game
个船夫
company someday
蛮像你
you。can do that as well. Until then, that's exclusive to me.
God, what a weird. Couldn't he find a deep?
没有啊，船夫算是一个很正常的工作啊，等等。
You. What is that sheet music?
La musica si fa volare. Is it una canzone molto romantica? La 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 la.
Calzone.
Prego.
是意大利吗？
Do you really have to keep rowing through the canals and singing?
这是意大利。威尼斯吗？请问？
How do you say?
Boredom? Ah, well, now that makes sense. I don't mean to worry you, but the Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
No apprensione. Don't worry. Con una bella canzone on your lips, all is gonna be bene in the end.
Nothing's gonna be bene. The whole planet is gonna go kablooey.
So I will sing Fina Laura. La 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 la.
求翻译，谢谢。
Oh,
我懂。
I hope they hurry up with their explosion. Cool gondola.
Sì, questo cabrio è molto confortabile con tutto extra speciale.
With all the extras? What extras?
哦，你要 airbag 哦。
Can't you sing something else for a change?
Con piacere, ma sfortunatamente, but isn't too bad. I have just uno singolo spazio.
只会唱一首歌。
Buona musica scelta, comprende?
Some of it. Arrivederci!
Huh? What's that mean?
Nothing.
那这个呢？298，你在这边哎。
Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor.
哦。
The cartridge fits! Now the remote just has to work. Thanks to my charm, the rest will be child's play.
Ooh.
Ah, yes, another idyllic bar scene. We have this secret agenda in the company prompting us to hide a bar in each of our games. Congrats, you found the bar in this one. Nah, it's actually a part of the game, and it's Gulliver Scully. I guess the name isn't dropped often enough in the game, despite the fact it's a reasonably cool name for a basement bar. There's a good chance you visited the space quite early in the game while searching for a data cartridge of some kind from the gadget shop. Can't be certain though. In case you just came in here to help Doc fixing goal, please stop listening right now. You've more or less successfully helped Doc performing his search. So, yes.
Yeah. 所以后面是 OK， 后面爆雷 OK， 他有讲，这样我就先不听。
What an ugly bird. Don't they have any face checks around here?
啊，这是鸟。
May I bother you?
Not really.
Then I'll have to do it without your consent. Didn't we meet in front of Doc's workshop?
You must be mistaken.
No. You and your beefy chum, you were gonna take something from me. What was it you were yelling? Death to the Organon?
Death to the Organon! I mean, death to the Organon! Whoever would say such a thing? Not that it isn't a good slogan. I mean, someone must have put a lot of thought into that.
Why are you sitting here on your lonesome?
I'm waiting for a worthy opponent to play rock, paper, scissors.
Why do you think you might find one here?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
That makes sense.
应该是指中指的部分吗？
So you're a professional rock, paper, scissors player?
Yeah, I'm an expert, a professional gamer, a prestidigitator. Scissors is my forte. I've been training it for years and I can do it in my sleep. But my rock really rocks too. Once in a while, I'm still a bit hesitant to make full use of my paper. But my coach says that I can compensate for this weakness through speed and stamina.
那我试试
I
看
want
啊
to。play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yep, here they are.
Ha ha ha. Nice try, buddy.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournament fingers. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
啊？
I'll be off then.
See you around.
还要弄竞技手哦，所以是要拿假手来玩吗？楼下，这个呢？
Excuse me?
What do you want?
I think an apology would be in order.
What for?
Like for attacking me in the street?
Listen up, kiddo. I'm a member of unorganized crime.
And how does that give you the right to assault innocent passersby in broad daylight?
That's the way we roll.
这也是黑社会吗？
Cool. Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
啊？
Say, where's your pal?
Wink, he's got in our secret hideout, even though he's not really qualified. Blind as a bat in his right eye. And the right eye is the important one after all.
Huh? Who says that?
My mama. Why?
那你左眼也不是炸了吗？
I'll get back to you.
Whatever.
Terrific first. I have to do all the...
First, what are you talking about? I'm just giving you passage on my trawler, for which, by the way, you still haven't paid.
Oh, yeah. Good old Bozo. Always mumbling some ancient sailor's curses. Hello, Bozo. Old pirate.
We've been through this, Rufus. I am not a pirate. I'm only a junk dealer with my own
他
trawler.
只是个垃圾
Yeah,
接收
right.
员啦，
And
不要
the
只
parrot
是
on
说
your
那
shoulder
个啊。
is only perching there by chance.
I don't have a parrot, Rufus. I've never had one.
Is that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting for?
The multiple choice box.
Wait a minute. Worms?
Shh. Here it comes now.
靠北，官方吐槽。
Oh, don't tell me I slept through the entire passage.
Like a platypus. Only you mumbled in your sleep.
I was dreaming of my next big adventure.
Would that have anything to do with ballet, sweet cheeks?
那个芭蕾，好哦，如果你不知道那个芭蕾梗，那个是在第一本里面就是有一个叫那个 Puffhead， 然后就他汽车都是那个芭蕾的。
Something went wrong with the surgery.
You think so? She looks healthy to me.
Well, physically, she's in great shape. Like this. Boom, chaka chaka, boom, yeah! But mentally, it's more like... Cuckoo! Understand?
Certain people have mental problems.
他
Yeah,
根本就是精神问题了吧？
that.
Her
搞精神问
mind
题。
has been split into 3 parts. Now, I have to persuade all 3 of them to come back to the lab for another round of surgery.
Your girlfriend now exists in triplicate? Don't stretch yourself too thin. Handling one woman's hard enough. But 3 at a time?
I'll manage somehow.
我感觉上你干脆直接做另外2份一模一样的啦，不是更好吗？
How's the grog around here?
This is peppermint tea.
Yeah, right. Tell me another one. Pirates drink grog. Everybody knows that.
But I'm not.
那个可不是海盗
I
的。
talked to Doc. He says your skewed perception may be an indication of a serious head injury.
And the scar next to your eye may be an indication of an exciting sea battle. Har!
Seriously. Did you ever fall on your head? I mean, between the 2 times since we've met.
Anchors away! Hoist the sails! Avast, ye
疯了。
landlubbers! Yo ho 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 ho!
我觉得你比较像海盗啊。
None of my business. Just as long as you don't forget to pay me for the passage.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum! Arr. See you later.
Don't get lost.
That must be Gulliver. He looks all right to me, but he's a lousy replacement for Lonzo. She's got style. She's right for me.
先跟九把讲话。
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Gulliver's Gully. I'm Gulliver. If you need to use the bathroom, let me know, and I'll give you the key, the flashlight, and the wolf repellent. We assume no liability for damages caused by the peanuts on the counter. So, what can I do for you?
Gulliver's Gully doesn't sound terribly inviting.
My customers aren't used to being invited anywhere. Who would want to invite thieves and smugglers? Or people with infectious mouth diseases? Now, if you're looking for an inviting ambience, you'd better go uptown, kid.
It's pretty dark in here.
That's a good thing. Most of my regulars aren't a pretty sight. But if you think this is dark, just wait until the generator breaks down again.
所以这个会停电哦。
Unfortunately, yeah. It's the salty air. Almost the same effect as sugar in the tank.
会停电的。
Isn't it?
I've got a few questions regarding your regulars.
Spit them out.
What kind of people usually hang out here?
Well, riffraff and rabble, you know, thieves, cutthroats. But the good kind.
Well, it's pretty empty at the moment.
Always is this time of day. Besides your people, only Nod is here now. He's with unorganized crime. I think he's here now because his brother Wink took over the first third of the preliminary 5 o'clock shift today. But as you can imagine, unorganized crime schedules are a little obscure. And then there's Garliff. He comes here to play.
So what does he play?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Seriously? Your dangerous rabble plays rock, paper, scissors?
他都不是说，就要
May
看
not
自己
sound like a game for tough men, but the stakes are high. And they play with loaded fingers.
我一直在想他的那个 load finger 到底是什么呀？是枪吗？
Don't you ever run into problems with the organon? To me, it looks like everyone here is doing whatever they want.
That's right. The authorities leave us alone here. Portofisco is far away, and the magnetic train route runs along the coast. That's how the floating black market was formed in the first place. We're always in places where the organon doesn't look.
And if I told you that it won't stay that way for long?
Then I would tell you to go join Janosch and his resistance windbags. Only an idiot would believe in that conspiracy crap.
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Sure. He drops anchor here on a regular basis. I think he's got something going on with the owner of the weapons store in Little Venice. She won't break your heart. She'll perforate it with a repeating laser.
And Bozo has a thing going with that fury? I can hardly imagine how that would work out. Go on, tell me about Bozo's girlfriend again.
I think he's got something going on. She won't break your heart.
And I can hardly...
Oh.
What can you tell me about unorganized crime?
I wouldn't mess with them if I were you. They're dangerous and unpredictable. If you want to know more, go ahead and ask Nod over there.
别问他。
You mentioned an underground movement. What's up with that?
Well, calling it an underground movement might be somewhat exaggerated. Garliff and his friends, Janosch and Lebo, hold regular meetings in Janosch's mother's basement.
That's gotta be a joke.
It is. And the punchline is Janosch, their leader. He thinks he's some sort of freedom fighter.
That's it for now.
Yeah, that was definitely enough.
A drink, please.
Have you got any money?
Well,
I thought so. I mean, just look at you.
没钱还想喝一杯。
always say that.
Come back when you've got money. Transients don't get a tab here.
A drink for the lady, please.
No, thanks. Even if I could bring myself to drink from these filthy glasses.
No comment.
I would never allow the likes of you to buy me a drink.
And what if I were the last man in existence?
What do you mean, were?
Bummer. What else is there to see in the floating black market?
Don't tell me you're a tourist. In that case, you'd better go uptown, assuming they let you in. Downtown is reserved for smugglers, fences, gamblers, and pirates. For a special thrill, I recommend watching the platypus pataka in the market arena. However, Fighting only takes place when two squabblers are going after each other.
Can't the jukebox play a different song for a change?
What do you mean? It plays a different song all the time.
Are you sure? It does sound pretty familiar, you know.
Leave my jukebox alone. Nothing but classics in the playlist. My favorite is the mating song of the junk crabs, but only when the door's closed. I have enough complaints about crab bites as it is.
I need to use the bathroom.
Then you should sign this waiver first.
A waiver?
Huh?
I hereby confirm that I am not entitled to seek damages against Gulliver, Gulliver's Gully, or Splash Me Toilet Outfitters in the case of blah 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 blah, hair loss, chemical burns to the nasal mucous membranes, blah 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 blah, spider bites, rat bites, wolf bites, blah 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 blah, leprosy, psoriasis, or any kind of curse inflicted by indigenous tribes. Who would sign this nonsense?
Well, the owner of the drugstore, for one.
Is he suicidal?
No. Blind. Using this bathroom is also a popular test of courage. I mean, popular with those who are named in the will. Garliff up there currently has a bet going on with his buddy, Lebo. But, I don't think he's gonna do it. He's still got plans.
Yeah, well, I have a plan, too. I'm planning not to act like a coward. Hand me that pen.
You don't have to do this. You know that, right?
I've never done things I had to do.
Well then, good luck. When your urge to go becomes stronger than your sense of self-preservation, you can ask Garliff for the key.
I'll do that. See you later.
Come back when you're serious about buying a drink.
那你还有东西可以讲吗？
Excuse me?
You will get...
So, unorganized crime. What is it exactly?
We're just like a criminal organization without the organized bits.
So, what does the Organon think of your organization?
This is the floating black market, kiddo. We don't care what the Organon thinks.
So, what about that Organon official right behind you?
What? Very funny.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What it?
那你呢？
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be nervous. You are eloquent, and your hair smells of salt. Now, for the right facial expression. Here it comes. Check. Charm cannons at full blast. And now, to come up with the best possible line.
Huh?
Oh, that's it. A classic. Take a deep breath, and then...
我觉得你会直接被打枪哎。
Here I go.
在干嘛？
Heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Are you mad at me for some reason?
Whatever makes you think that? You kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Just stay away from me. Understood?
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Believe me, I would much rather be on the West Promenade by the rotating gardens. At this time of year, Morris serves the best soyacino in all of Elysium. Instead, I'm sitting in this hole in the ground drinking... What is this, anyway?
Camel drool, what else?
Camel drool.
No, wait, the camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Oh, does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but go ahead and drink it. Apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this is where my mechanisms of repression should be kicking in. Ah, here they are.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
What for? So you can demolish my head even further?
Ah, really turned your head, did I?
Turning heads and demolishing them are two different things.
With Tony's tortoise, they weren't.
Listen, Rufus, I am dirty, my hair is a mess, and my head feels like someone sliced through my skull with a circular saw.
Yes, but there's no proof.
And to top it all off, I'm starving. So,
Yeah,
you need to stay away from me.
Hey, if you're hungry, I've got a leftover bowl of peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
太远了吧？
Ooh, yuck! It's growing hair. I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological warfare lab.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
我靠，还敢给啊！
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Well, you know the fairy tale about the 3 bears? It was pretty much like that, just that there were no bears. And that your mind was, split 3 ways during botched brain surgery, that's all.
What?
No, don't panic, I'll fix everything. Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Which restaurants did you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, an extra serving of peanuts.
Oh, man.
Free, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't count the doctor's bill.
Ah, great.
It sounded too good to be true. Just forget it.
Wait here.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good. That increases the chances that you'll stay away.
What a woman.
可以切换吗？
Huh? What the? Where am I?
Don't you know? You haven't had that much to drink. This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market, not on Deponia.
Where else?
Rufus, I'll wring his neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
One rust-red brain death coming right up.
Huh?
You again. What do you want?
Hey, baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Save your breath, wimp.
Hey, you got me all wrong. I can wrap you around my pinky in my sleep.
You'd better beware, or I'll wrap something around your throat in your sleep.
See? I haven't even started, and you're already fantasizing about you and me in bed together.
Oh, man.
Your mouth is saying no, but your eyes are saying yes.
Would you like to hear what my fist is saying?
No, maybe not right now. Did it hurt when you fell
搞这个
from
问题
heaven?
真的很废。
Yes, damn it.
Yeah, right. Probably did, huh? What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Right now, I'm trying not to fall asleep on account of your boring lines.
Let me know when I should take you to bed.
Yet another dud. Try your macho bullshit on someone else.
Ah, would that make you jealous?
Get lost now.
I'll find a way to make you go all weak.
As weak as your head or as weak as your arms?
As weak as both together, baby. Wait here, I'll be right back.
No.
啊，再换多一次。
What? How did I wind up here?
Most people ask that, but very few of them really want to hear the answer.
You're funny.
这现在是第三人格。
Oh, it's you! How nice!
Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Rufus. But I just finished eating all the chocolate chips from that little bowl on the counter.
Chocolate chips? Hey, we don't have any chocolate chips. And where the heck did all those moles go that I just peeled myself?
They can't be gone. Nobody would steal such a thing.
所以他的3个人格，一个是50-50，然后一个是100对鲁弗斯，一个是100对 Elysium。
You have to come with me and see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
No, you...
Oh dear. I can feel it now. I think I'm running a fever.
No, you're not sick.
Look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, what a relief. And here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
This is gonna be one of those days. Can't you remember anything?
Well, yes. You are... Rudy.
Rufus.
Oh, this is exhausting. My head feels as if a burning saw blade hit me in the temple.
You obviously can't remember anything at all. That makes it even more important for you to go see Doc.
You're probably right. You're such a good friend, Rudy.
Sure. So, are you coming? There's no time to lose. We need to prevent the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Wait, did I hear that right? You're planning to stop the Organon? Don't tell me you're with those resistance fruitcakes.
Resistance? What are you talking about?
What do you think? Janosch and his people. Who else?
Janosch?
I told him 1,000 times that I won't have any conspiratorial meetings in my bar. First, they're all death to the Organon. And then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance movement.
I heard it. How terribly exciting. But the really important thing is that we're both headed to Doc now. We're gonna fix your brain, and...
We can't do that now. We need to join the resistance.
Yes.
太快了，进展太快了。
Janosch. What's up with that Janosch?
That's what I would like to know.
No, that was a rhetorical question. Janosch is the leader of the resistance. You keep raving about him.
Really? He must be quite a daredevil.
Oh, good grief. Will you come along to see Doc now?
But Rufus! In a situation like this, how can I think of myself? The fate of the entire world is at stake.
I thought we were going to save the world from Elysium.
No! You can't save the world sitting at a desk.
I was actually thinking about a recliner.
Don't you know anything about freedom fighters? It takes many little sparks to get a fire going.
Actually, it goes faster than that.
Oh, Rufus. Here I was thinking you're an activist, just like Janosch.
Well, I am. It's just that I prefer recreational activities. Wait here.
Yay!
先用这个好了。
What just happened? I must have been unconscious. No wonder with the air in here.
Forget about it. Once the fungal spores have settled into your lungs, you can breathe normally again.
Huh? Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
Exactly. What do I have to do to make you come along?
First of all, you should look up the meaning of the word no.
Yeah, all right. Let's assume I just did that. What would I have to do next? Won't you please just come along?
No, I'd rather starve here.
Can't we speed this up a little? We both know that you can't resist me forever.
I said no. And if you were a gentleman, you would know what that word means.
Hey, baby.
There he goes again.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Why? Do you have a sty or something?
Now that you mention it, I've actually got a little eye infection.
Ugh, keep your distance, okay?
We're actually not all that different. Neither of us belongs on this planet.
That's right. I belong on Elysium, and you belong in solitary confinement.
No. What I meant was, we belong together. We are soulmates, so to speak.
I have no idea where you get that notion. I am sophisticated. I am educated.
Check.
I haven't got any communicable diseases.
But I still maintain that we're very similar.
Just don't come too close to me, will you?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
It did indeed.
Oh, right. Yes, I can imagine. What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Good question. What am I doing here? Oh, I remember. You dropped me from the escape pod.
Saved you, dropped you. Doesn't all that depend on the point of view?
Only if you're a short-sighted idiot.
Luckily, that's easy to verify. Hey, Bozo, did I rescue Goal?
No idea. I gave up trying to understand what you were doing a long time ago.
You see? Bozo thinks I'm cool, too. I give up.
I'm afraid I already know you better than that.
Could I?
A dinner, really?
Dinner first. You can go.
Which
Rest. I was thinking
just.
Could I introduce? You. I was thinking. Great.
Just.
Wait here.
Is that
Of course.
Good.
那我还是换这一个。
Huh? What the?
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll have the same again.
这强势嘛。
You again. What do you want?
You have to come with me and see Doc.
I must? I don't think so.
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry. I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't come...
Then what? Will I get bruises? Will my shoulder be dislocated? Will I get a nosebleed?
No, not that. But
you will if you keep bothering me like that.
Yeah, well, bother.
Rufus.
What?
A little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman who...
You stay out of this.
You two do what you want then.
Where were we?
I think I was about to bring you with this bar stool.
Yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Yeah.
笑死。
Aren't you even wondering how you got here?
Not really. You're in the vicinity. That should suffice as an explanation.
Well, I'm always good for a surprise.
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous
好嘴哦。
Wow, thanks.
Damn, that came across much too nicely.
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
So what? Do I have to ask your leave every time I want to go somewhere?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Dream on, wimp. I don't even know myself how I got here. But since I'm here now anyway, I might as well explore my surroundings. And by surroundings, I mean this drink.
Hey, you can't do that.
Calm down. It's all on Rufus today.
But that was my lighter fluid.
Yeah, that's how it tasted. Hit me with another.
We have to keep the organon from blowing up Deponia.
No worries. I'm going to take care of the organon myself.
Really? And just how are you planning to do that?
I'll just whoop their butts if they dare to cross me.
Huh?
Damn! Why didn't I think of that? You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
So what? That goes for your birth as well. Do you hear me complaining?
Will you listen now? Your implant was damaged when...
Meh, you're boring me.
Please, Goal, you must come with me.
Make me if you can. I'd love to see how you propose to do that, with no arms and all.
I do have arms.
Oh, those are arms? I thought you had dropped some spaghetti on your shirt.
Take a good look at them, because you won't see much of them when I spank your behind.
Rufus, I don't think that's a very bright idea.
If only I had a zloty for every time I've heard that sentence, then maybe I could finally afford the kneecap replacement that people keep telling me I need.
I just mean, You gotta be careful with temperamental ladies.
Or the steel plate to cover my skull fracture.
Are you even listening to me?
Or the tympanic membrane transplant.
I give up.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
You could sing the Dumb Bum song for me.
Ha! That's a piece of cake.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh man, you're cracking me up.
I told you that wouldn't work. But since you refuse to listen to me...
If I listen to you, will you sing me the Dum Bum song?
I don't know. How'd the lyrics go again?
It's quite simple.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah.
Dang!
这些是什么东西
Won't you please just come along?
Nope.
But nope. Oh, stubbornness, thy name is woman.
See, I told you. If you want my advice...
Nope.
But...
Nope.
Whatever.
Hey, baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Save your breath, wimp.
Hey, you got me all wrong. Here's looking at you, kid.
Who are you calling a kid, you pipsqueak?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a pipsqueak, you beanpole?
又要
Oh
吵
yeah?
架
Who are you calling a beanpole, you rat?
Yeah? Oh yeah? Well, who are you calling a rat? You...
Hey! No fighting in my bar, you hear?
You're actually pretty cool. We're a fine match.
Dream on, wimp.
I'll find a way to make you go all weak.
As weak as your head, or as weak as...
As weak as... Wait here.
No threat.
不行哎！我先看提示，现在他要干嘛？哇，蛮复杂的。所以一开始是这个嘛？啊，好的，然后找到过，然后 Lady 这个没办法弄 ，Second 这两个讲哦，可是还没有办法弄成这个东西。像这样子的话，这个第三个会比较容易一点，就这个拳击手比较容易，所以要找他，对，要找他跟他谈那个。
Hello,
意见
bozo.
What's up?
What were you going to say earlier? Something about a very special boarding maneuver?
I don't know what you're getting at. Again.
Come on, you can't fool me. You pirates are all the same. A girl in every port and constantly on the lookout for new ports, right?
Not in the least. Although...
Ah, I knew it!
My Bambina lives here, in the floating black market. But I don't think that really counts. We were only together for 2 days.
And then she sent you packing?
And she held a pistol to my head for the entire time.
Actually, that should count. I do believe Baby Goal likes me.
Baby Goal?
Yeah. I mean, she's really sweet and all that. Unfortunately, she's also very gullible.
But then your path should be clear. Go to her and start talking.
I don't know. I do believe Spunky Goal likes me.
Spunky Goal?
Yeah, she's really something.
现在这个就是强势女。
Looks like all of her temperament wound up on one cartridge.
Whoa. Then you better be careful. Believe me, I know that kind of woman. They can be quite tame and playful if you know how to handle them. But make one wrong move, say one wrong word, and out come their claws.
Do you think I should buy her a scratching post?
The only thing that helps is the right choice of words. It was the same with my Bambina. I only had to say the one all-important sentence, and the tigress turned into a docile kitten in one instant.
Oh yeah? Then why aren't you still together?
Well, I got a little horse, and she made it to her rifle cabinet before I reached the door.
Oh. I do believe Lady Goal likes me.
Lady Goal?
Yes, she's definitely top notch. One
她是那
classy
种还
lady.
没有遇到她之
She's
前
got
的那个
style.
人格啦，
She's totally,
那中立哦。
constipated.
Sophisticated?
Yeah, I am really going to impress her with my gentlemanly manners.
Oh, don't you think you'd better have someone give you a few tips first? Go talk to Seagull. He lives uptown. If anyone can
然后要
help
跟
you,
C 哥谈哦。哦，所以如果是中立，要说服中立的话，要去找 C 哥。然后如果是他的话，要去找班比
Tell
诺。
me more about your bambina.
well, she's the most spirited woman I've ever met. She owns the weapons shop in Little Venice. She's got a killer personality, although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my heart to her. Good thing Doc happened to have a donor heart handy.
So, what are these mysterious words that will tame a temperamental woman?
Forget it, Rufus. Those words have caused enough pain already.
But surely your wounded heart must have healed by now.
This isn't just about my heart, Rufus. It's also about my shoulder, my leg, and my left lung.
好惨哦。
I think you should pay a visit to your bambina.
What? No way. Forget it.
Oh, come on. She sounds really hot.
Yeah, so hot she could burn out your throat, and she would too.
What are you, a pirate or some kind of pie pan?
For the umpteenth time, I'm not a pirate.
不要再
And
说
I'm
他是海
also
盗了，他只
interested
是来
in
捡
having
垃
you
圾。
entangle me in all kinds of weird adventures. I like my life just fine, the way it used to be before I met you. Peace and quiet. Serenity.
Raiding parties, sea battles, mutinies, slaying of the firstborn,
Sunday afternoon walks, gardening exhibits.
pillaging, keel hauling, treasure hunts,
我觉得
walking
你
the
更像海
plank.
盗。
Damn it, Rufus. Not everyone likes conflicts. I certainly don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, no, and no.
Yes, 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 yes,
如
yes.
果我是那个
On
时候，
the
我就拳
contrary,
打过去。
on the contrary, I hate conflicts. Okay, I give up.
Ha! I knew it. You've still got a crush on her, don't you?
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the weapons shop in Little Venice. I'm gonna need emotional support and medical assistance.
Of course you will, you old swashbuckler, you.
再拿去武器店哦。这时候我应该要先搞定那个 baby 这个嘛，我要先搞定这一个线，因为这条线看起来应该蛮简单的，就是跟他谈好像就可以去哦。
Oopsie, I must have nodded off for a moment.
No problem, as long as you didn't have any direct skin contact with the bar, that is.
You're funny. Oh, it's you! How nice!
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Have I? That's crazy. I can't even remember how I got here.
It doesn't really matter how you got here. What's more important, I know how you can leave here.
Oh, in a dirigible! Please, please tell me it's a dirigible!
No, not in a dirigible.
Oh.
Maybe later.
Yippee!
Won't you please just come along?
Where?
Well, to Doc.
Who's Doc?
Say, did you fall and hit your head?
I don't know. Did I?
Yeah, actually, yes, I think so. What do I have to do to make you come along?
I don't know. Can you do magic?
Of course, I'm really good at making objects disappear.
Oh! Too bad we haven't got time for that. We need to join the resistance, just like Janosch.
Oh, is this really necessary?
Oh, please.
Oh, all right. But then we'll go see Doc.
Of course. A true resistance
所以要先
fighter
加入
will
反
go
叛军，他才
anywhere.
会去哦。
Hey, baby.
Are you talking to me?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Actually, it did.
Oh. Uh-huh. Here's looking at you, kid.
Huh? Did one
of your contact lenses slip? It's so dimly lit in here, I can't really see a thing.
Never mind. What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like that?
感觉你不是一个说情话高手。
On the counter. This is Ronnie, and this is Donnie, and this is Princess Lamefoot.
Why is Princess Lamefoot limping?
She's unhappy because she's feeling lonely. What are you doing?
Now Ronnie is Prince Lamefoot.
Oh, how cute! I didn't know you were an animal lover.
Yes, quite. I give up.
What are you giving up?
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
所以情话说不通啊。
What do I have to do?
We need to just let of course.
所以他要
Will
去
you come along to some doc
要
now?
去加入反叛军队。
In a situation like this, how can I think of myself? The fate of the...
I thought we were gonna...
No!
I was actually...
It takes...
Actually...
Oh, here I was. Just like...
Well, it's just... Wait here.
Yay!
所以 ，OK， 所以这个线要去搞这个 resistance 的队伍，然后雷利的队伍要去找这个衣服嘛，要去找那个什么线，要去找一个小威尼斯的某一个人嘛，然后另外一个是这个，然后这一只呢，他要去找这个博州，他去找博州线。 然后要帮博州解决掉他那个 romance 的问题，然后去学习，然后就可以把这个人搞定。我就留成这个样子。OK， 所以。哎，有蛋耶！
I never touched.
不捡吗？而且还有一碗花生。
What? It must be.
所以这里就回来了。那这里呢？哦嗨
Who would have thought that under that rough exterior there was such a ridiculous sofa covering?
Rufus, there you are.
Stay where you are. My optician knows karate.
Huh?
But Rufus, it's me, Bozo.
You look ridiculous. Ridiculously good.
You don't think this hat makes my face look...
不会啦。
And the ruffles pinch a little.
我觉得这衣服还不错，还蛮适合
Nah,
你的
it's supposed to be that way. Just right for a date. And is that aftershave I smell?
No, it's wolf repellent.
Oh, good.
防狼喷雾。
Thinking ahead. So you're all set then.
I don't know. Do you really think this is a good idea?
Of course. It's gonna be great.
Last time you said that, I got stuck on a reef.
Yes, but the view was fabulous. Come on, you big baby.
Oh, good grief. How did I get myself into this?
来吧，处理你的线先。
You nasty brat! How many times do I have to tell you that I didn't shoot your grandpa? Well, at least not on purpose.
What? Bozo? Is that really you?
No.
Come on in. I don't want to have to dispose of the body of yet another noise pollution officer in the canal.
Come on! And now you tell me exactly where you have been all this time.
Well, I was on my way to... what are you doing with that machete?
Oh.
Please calm down, will you? Aren't you and Hulk glad to see me?
Oh. Oh. 这好恐怖哦。
Come on, Bambina. You know exactly what's gonna happen. First, you're mad as a hornet, but as soon as I say this certain line... What's that?
Hmm? 这是什么东西？ 啊？
Ah! Would you believe it? Can't hear myself talking over this din. I think you better leave now.
But...
Out! Now!
看来不行哎。
See, I told you.
Did I just hear something? No, I don't think so. I mean, doormats can't talk, right?
As the creative lead of a game, you sometimes need to blindly trust your team. Honestly, I always thought
我先上个厕所，等一下。啦，你们这边帮忙看吧。
things are going to happen here animation-wise. That'll work out just fine. And that's despite the fact that I had no idea how the screen was gonna look like. I had no vision for the animations in this room, and neither did I know how they would be implemented here. I just went out thinking, oh, they'll get this right, and that's how it went down eventually. Guess we were lucky. The creatively, and that's despite the fact that I had no.
哦，我靠，难得只有2层诶。所以现在是要干嘛？所以这一条线，要把这个船夫搞掉诶。哦，你们在跟你说话吗
Rufus, do you really think that's a good idea?
Actually, I've got better things to do right now.
No problem. I'll wait here.
You can use the time to reflect upon your mistakes.
所以还是要弄诶。
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement.
Oh!
A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat. A comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid panic, you should consider suicide as an option.
靠背哦。
Whoever designed this pipe display.
所以这个想办法把它堵住，或者是让那个船，要强迫船夫离开嘛。然后这又是什么
？Go go, Rufus Rubber Arm！
哦，这个就是其中一个石头脚步要用的东西啊。这样子的话，全部都有了嘛？那这个呢？这是什么？嗨！哦，原来是你呀
！Hey, you! Why are you sneaking around here?
Do you mean me?
Of course I mean you.
哦，原来这是那个犯罪集团的躲藏术哦。
If I had a buddy with me, he wouldn't be half as invisible as I am, because I move as inconspicuously as a ninja.
No way. The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's Gadget Shop.
Ha! A real ninja doesn't need gadgets. I can dissolve into thin air with my secret stealth powers anytime.
Then please do that. I don't want to see you around here again. Understand?
哦，所以又要支开这个人出来哎。
I feel like I'm being watched. Aw, no, I can't while someone's watching. What amateur installed this? It's in need of realignment.
所以要调。
What amateur installed? It's in.
Oh.
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas?
所以我们多少这一个
Why does that
这个有点类似像增幅器的东西。那我跟他对话了。那还有这个要解决。
Yoo-hoo! Can't you sing something else for a change?
That's funny.
Some of it. Aren't you a bit of an expert when it comes to romance?
Oh, amore, sì. What do you want to know, eh?
Oh, 可以耶。
Okay, there's this temperamental, athletic woman.
You need to say it no more. You is innamorata di una bella signora con temperamento. So you must show her you is un spavaldo. Sì? You must become a stingante insecto. You must...
Act like a prick?
No, a polka and a prod.
So, there's this shy woman, a little naive.
You need to say it no more. You is innamorata di una bella
什么都是弄威尼斯用的意大利文啊。
Impressionare her bambinas timidas, want aventuras con uomos criminale.
You mean she'd fall for a bad guy?
No, a polka and a prod.
Oh.
Now, there's this very elegant, classy woman, a lady of breeding.
You need to say it no more. You is innamorata di una donna aristocratica. So you must be un cavaliero.
所以这个要非常的 romantic。
For uno appuntamento, a night to remember. You must ride with her in the gondola romantica.
还要带她去某一个地方玩啊。
La 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 la, la 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 lu.
Yeah, stop. I'll find something else.
Cretino.
I don't need tips.
Noche.
Yeah, same to you. Arriva.
哦，这就是所谓的小威尼斯啦。那我这里呢？能跟他讲话吗？
What was it I didn't want to do again with jars full of hooks? Oh yeah, stick my hand in. Ow! I don't want that. That's really small bait. Nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorescent anchovies. Yoo-hoo!
Scram! You're scaring the fish.
But
shoot!
A board?
啊，我能拿桶吗？可以。哪开还有什么？
I can't leave here. Not with.
这最后嘛。
The floating black market is in the middle of the rust red sea, far from the cruiser routes of the Organon. That's good.
那这边应该没有东西啦，这个拿过嘛，就是那个鱼嘛。那这里已经没有东西可以拿。那我去看这个好了，这个还有什么吗？
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shopomat 2000. How may I help you?
What kind of things do you sell here?
At Gilligan's Gadget Garden, we offer the most amazing equipment in all of Deponia. Go ahead and browse at your leisure. You are welcome to try out a few gadgets. But please remember to put back the merchandise before you leave the shop.
But of course, what do you take me for?
My CPU has calculated an 86% probability of an imminent attempt at shoplifting.
What? Now that's outrageous. Based on what?
Based on several factors. The way you are dressed, for example.
Are you a robot?
The gadgeteer constructed me so I could help him run the shop.
Smart move. Where is he now?
This information is irrelevant. I am completely autonomous.
I see. Why is the pedestal over there empty?
It is not empty. What you cannot see there is the golden dragon of invisibility, the most powerful gadget on Deponia.
Oh! Golden dragon of invisibility?
It may be hard to believe, but it is really there. A beautiful object, lavishly ornamented. And its powers are beyond imagination. But touching it is absolutely prohibited.
I think I can only just hold myself back.
Very much appreciated.
I wonder what became of the gadgeteer.
We have no idea.
他就在里面哦，被那个机器困住了。
We?
Yes, we are very worried about him, his wife, and I.
So, the gadgeteer is married?
Yes, Camilla is a wonderful lady. I am with her every day, lending her support.
These must be hard times for her.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in the lurch. She should just look ahead.
People are so unreliable, aren't they?
That is what I have been telling Camilla for months. By now she thinks I am right. Robots are so much more reliable, she says.
I'll just be on my way then.
Please come again soon.
I have to admit that this customer is... Nevertheless, I wonder where the...
他就在里面哦。
A juicer hat? I bet I look extra cool with this. Like a man of the world. Cole is bound to be impressed.
An excellent choice, sir. Please do not forget to return the merchandise to its proper place before leaving the store.
Here goes nothing.
Oh. 那好像没了。哦。那带这个会干嘛？
Cole is bound to be impressed.
啊？可是那这个呢
？Sunglasses of eternal darkness. Looks like normal sunglasses, just that the lenses are covered in black.
这个根本就是致盲墨镜吧，戴上去完全看不到吧？哦，这个可以拿去给那个，我知道了，这个我知道可以干嘛了。
Welcome you, how many?
It's about time somebody invented that.
就是把一个弯曲的香蕉弄直啊。
I am very sorry, sir, but the golden dragon of invisibility is not a floor model.
I didn't even touch it. I just wanted to stretch my fingers and... All right. There it is. The golden dragon of invisibility. It's even more beautiful than I imagined. At least...
哈？这什么都没有哎。
Cole and I definitely need something like this for our villa in Elysium. We could put it in our bedroom, for example. Yeah, then I can shred in bed.
靠背哦，双关。所以这个是要把东西丢进去里面的意思吗？那我先听你讲话。
This is the gadget shop and one of my favorite elements in the game. There's a shop in every Deponia. Shops are great places for adventure players since it's here where you can gear up. Now, we don't have any money, but at least Rufus can try the gadgets as much as he likes. but the utter madness of combining these absurd gadgets to get your hands on another one is not the only fun you will get out of this. Stuff like the cool squeezer hat or the anti-gravity socks. Jeez, the AG socks were so much work. In my hand, it seemed pretty simple. Thinking of a reverse gravity animation, I mean, I just thought we would turn Rufus upside down when he walks along the ceiling. Crap. Now I spoiled that. Whatever. Instead, we had to draw a whole new walk cycle where his coat would also behave like Rufus was upside down. A bit over the top, but great job anyway. I guess what they say about karma is true. The extra animations we needed for the socks were balanced out when Rufus walked around while using the golden dragon of invisibility. Another remarkable thing are the Cowboy Dodo all-purpose cartridges in the shop. It's a small teaser for our star appearance in the third part. Cowboy Dodo will be a not-so-minor character in the third installment, and here in this shop, also one of my favorite dialogue situations takes place. And that is the shop-o-mat talking to Rufus about the whereabouts of the shop's owner. Where can he be? Yeah, nice thing is it doesn't matter at all. Plus the visuals really make the scene shine even more. Great stuff.
The top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh boy, just what I've always wanted. Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system.
Okay.
Huh, the lotto mat doesn't seem to understand my system.
所以我有这些东西，我能干嘛？那如果我拿这个花生豆丢进去呢？
I would really like to try out this shredder, but not with my own stuff. What a pity things automatically belong to me as soon as I take them. But that's the law.
I am very sorry, sir. The destruction of sample items is not permitted.
Rats! Then why is the shredder even here?
不能用，有钩哎。
I would really, but not. But that's.
然后antenna.
It should be a height adjustable.
有钩哎。人家手不是被抓吗？
I am very sorry, sir, but the floor models must not be removed from the store area under any circumstances.
I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, all right.
哦，这样子东西都没有嘛？哦，然后这里还有吗？还有什么可以用？有哎。
The bumper looked, but can it withstand the infamous Rufus crash?
可以拿。Oh.
Stronzo! Sei un matto! Making a poof with my new sacco di aria! Now I must go to Il Tocco to get a replacement!
That was funny. A music stand? Uh-oh, that spells trouble.
然后我就可以马上可以去那个地方嘛，对不对？然后墨镜没办法打，来，可以了，第一个搞定。那现在看第二个。
Rufus, do you really?
You're not gonna give up just like that, are you?
To tell you the truth.
Come on, one more time.
Who's been doing an horse salesman? When will you ever learn? If you prefer to have a full set of legs, you should never, ever.
You again? Come on in.
Come on.
You lie.
Got some nerve showing up here again.
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion.
又在打。
Come on, Bambino.
你怎么又来了？
This bit. All I have to do is say my line and.
哦，不是把 把你那个踢爆了吗？你怎么又来？完了完了，又不行，还是那个箱子就开了。
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yelling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
啊，这船长还是没办法解决。这船长还是没办法解决啊。可是如果我要去换的话，那个是不是
Another? How many replacement? Another new airbag? How many replace?
怎么有多一个？那这边可以干嘛？那你这边还可以问什么问题哦
Hello again.
How are you getting?
We really have to put gold back together again.
I'm working on it. Simply persuade her to undergo the surgery. That is, all 3 versions of her. Use the remote to switch between cartridges. Once you have convinced all 3, send them to my lab. I'll see to the rest.
Okay.
What went wrong?
Looks like Gilligan actually palmed off the wrong cartridges on you.
Oh, what a scoundrel!
Gold's mind is now distributed over 3 cartridges. Each cartridge contains different aspects of her character.
Oh, it's no big deal. If you know one side of her, you know them all.
Not really.
So, which one is the real goal?
Every one of them. And none of them.
I see.
人格分裂，你根本不知道谁是谁啊！谁在整
Reading
哦？
mimicry wombats.
What? No. Each of the 3 goals represents one side of the real goal, but the whole is more than the sum of its parts.
Yeah, just like the wombats. Those critters breed like crazy if you don't watch out.
What? No. Never mind. Let's just say we need all 3 goals to cooperate. I cannot put them back together without their consent.
Hey, you don't have to tell me. I almost lost a finger once that way. These horrid little beasts. Nice office.
Gee, thanks, Rufus.
Now, I would have furnished it a bit differently, but it's still not bad.
Yes, I know. The shielding of the generator resonates rather awkwardly with the induction field of the magnetic solenoid coil in the main capacitor. But what would you do if you had oscillation frequencies of 6 gigahertz and more with a constant 30 teslas?
Oh, yeah, let me see. I would move the generator a little more to the left.
But with this kind of field intensity, wouldn't that be too dangerous? I would hate to accidentally create a neutron star in my office.
Yeah, well...
You know what we're talking about, don't you?
Of course I know. And I still say, more to the left.
If you think so. Have you noticed anything else?
Can I borrow some tools from you?
Go ahead. Help yourself. All I need to do now is make a few fine adjustments. For that, I just need a hammer and some chewing gum.
Yeah, sounds good. What's that funny apparatus in the lock next door?
Don't you mess with that, kid. It is part of an experiment designed to revive dead brain tissue by means of well-aimed electrical impulses. But there are a few obnoxious side effects that so far I haven't been able to remedy.
What kind of side effects?
The electrical field is so strong that space will fold around the generator. And the resulting pieces are really hard to iron out.
What's the freezer for?
That's where I keep the spare brains for my operations. And my lunchbox, of course.
Oh.
Right now, it's empty.
Plenty of ice, no brains, and nothing to eat? Sounds like a fashion show to me. My office was cooler and bigger.
Really? The one in your ex-girlfriend's house?
Yep, not only bigger, there were also more blinky things. And it also had more of those things next to the door.
Light switches?
Precisely. Did you repair the gondolier's airbag?
Yep, all taken care of. And the next replacement is already waiting on the pier in front of the shop, but I still have no idea how that could happen.
I bet there's a criminal genius behind this.
Looks more like random vandalism to me. But who am I to complain? If it weren't for random vandalism, I guess I could close my shop for good.
Yeah, long live the random vandals!
Huh?
Quiet.
好吧，所以看来我们又要再破坏多一次哦。
Another new? How many replacements?
所以要针对打。哦，而且这里大部分都还没有弄。
Yoo-hoo!
What? Where?
So, what do you sell here?
What does it look like?
Well...
No, seriously, what does it look like? I'm blind, you know.
I see mostly mind-altering substances, illegal drugs, and questionable medications.
Oh, good. That's all right then. This is my
那个
drugstore.
失明的那个
How may I help
卖
you?
药剂的地方哦。
You're blind? How come?
Let's put it like this. I should have read the directions for use while I still could.
哦，
Wait a minute.
他是因为服药错误是吗？然后这个眼睛瞎了。
Boo boo boo! Peekaboo! Get lost!
I'm new here. Are there any sites you would recommend?
Very funny. I'm blind. Just in case you hadn't noticed.
Hey, nobody's perfect. Nobody but me! Have you been to Bellevue recently?
Very funny.
From here, you know, you've got a great view of the marketplace.
Oh, that explains a lot of the noises I've been hearing lately.
What do you hear then? Any news or exciting rumors?
Sorry to disappoint you, but that rhythmic background music drowns out everything. Except
好，
for
这
occasional
个嘴要这里
coming
去
from the
哦，
arena.
嘴要这边的背景乐去。
I'd noticed that music too.
I wish it were possible to switch it off somehow. Too bad I've run out of earworm repellent.
I would like to buy something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
还有加5。
I would like a +5 healing potion.
Sorry. All sold
卖掉了。
out. But I have some antidotes on sale.
Nah, never mind. I'll save my money then. What's in that bottle back there?
Undiluted ethanol with antifreeze? Tastes all right, really. I used to drink that a lot until I was eventually no longer able to find the bottle.
冷冻酒精哦。
Have you got any sedatives?
Yes, but you need a prescription.
I've got a prescription right here.
That's not a prescription. That's a button you tore from your coat.
Are you quite sure about that?
Listen, I may be blind, but I'm not dumb.
Well, maybe you should get a second opinion. Are you giving away anything for free?
Not really. The only thing I could offer you is a sample of this new plant. It contains various mind-altering substances that have never been tested on humans. Incredibly dangerous. Absolutely illegal. And the possible side effects are both unpredictable and unspeakable.
But it's free.
Yes, but...
In that case, can I have it?
Not so fast. You can only have the Cucumis agnito in exchange for a free coupon.
What?
Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. The active ingredient is in its juice. Unfortunately, the shell is very hard.
因为是要去拿苦瓜汁吗？
Dangerous content, unpredictable side effects. Oh, just like me.
You get what?
Ooh.
What's up with that arena?
I've been wondering about that myself. All I know is that it's a cauldron-shaped pit in the center of the marketplace. Some kind of sporting competition is held there, involving platypuses, I think, and water.
Water?
Yes. Luckily, they've now built a railing around the arena.
See you.
Not if I...
Expired tranquilizers. Better than nothing.
哦，过期的药物，难道是要拿来中毒吗？ 哦，这里
Roo refuse, super diffuse.
所以另外一种选项就是把它堵
You can
住。
say what you like about those black market bumps, but they have good taste in music. It seems to be a colony of junk crabs. Cute. And out of the way, I wonder.
可以打开吗？
That isn't the secret knock.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knock goes.
You fool. Now you've given it away. Let me in.
First, the knock.
All right. Now can I come in?
No, wait, I got that wrong. That was the old knock.
What? But
I know, it's a shame we changed it. The old one was much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knock now.
And how does it go?
It's a secret.
Oh, darn it.
笑死。
It's empty if you don't count.
啊？可以躲进去耶。可是这边也没有东西可以堵住这一个洞啊。看一下。
This screen is another location that's obligatory to any game that takes itself seriously. The dark alley and the back door leading to the dark alley. It's fundamentally wrong to write a game concept and leaving out the dark alley and the corresponding door. I sang about that in another developer's commentary. Yes, I sang. And I can only emphasize that it's common courtesy among game designers to have a dark alley and hide items in the trash can there. Well, we have a trash can here, or rather a trash container, or should we just call it a container since everything's trashy? Anyway, we didn't hide any items in there, but instead you can hide in there yourself.
我知道，刚刚躲进去啊，只是不知道干嘛干嘛。
Try hiding in the container. You'll be rewarded with some cool animations. What it's actually good for, you will find out later in the furthermost of all out-of-the-box puzzles that I've ever put on the screens. It's so sinister, mean, and brutally out of the box that it almost seems like some sort of dramaturgical god complex to make Rufus get in.
看来只能就是一直踢爆他的那个气囊。 对啊，看起来只能一直踢爆的。哦，这里就是北六佛哦，那个往上的嘛。
I've never seen such a.
这个是根据气味来判定的。像这个是短期内是进不去的，这没办法。 那我要再踢多一次。
An airbag. Who would have thought?
那我只能再踢多一次了。
That must be the new airbag. That was fast.
哦，新的。
These four, something's always. These foreign models are just something's always.
那我再踢多一次啊。
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido ganzo cretino!
Oh yeah. Another? How many?
然后他又不想捡蛋。
Never.
可是这个觉得他能不能用这个来开啊？ 这个目前不知道要干嘛，但是他必须要把垃圾丢进去。
This isn't a trash burning engine.
那如果加入他呢
Excuse me?
You again?
Could I join you, maybe? I'm incredibly unorganized.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
And I'm a good listener.
You are? That sounds interesting.
They call me the Ear.
You know, there's this story that I've always wanted to...
Eagle Ear, master of sound waves.
But my story...
Listening his opponents into the dust.
你根本都没有在听吧
Forget it.
What? Did you say something? I'm a gifted tinkerer.
Really? So what do you tinker?
Power inverters, escape machines, a life of order and contentment.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
I'm very resilient. I can fall from a tower 2 miles high into a pile of syringes without taking any damage.
Remarkable. And can you juggle balls on your nose?
Oh, really? I'm a daring adventurer, not a circus ocelot.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
还不够强
I am so incredibly cool.
Just how cool?
I'm so, laid back that the back of my head, is almost touching the ground. Yeah.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not...
还不可以
I certainly am reckless enough.
No, you're not.
So how can I prove to you that I'm reckless enough?
You'd have to do something truly reckless, like shave Donna's cat, for instance.
Huh?
If that's all.
That wasn't a serious suggestion. Nobody in his right mind would ever do something that reckless.
Hey, I'm not nobody in his right... Don't try to stop me.
啊要把他的猫解决掉哦
I'll soon be part of your organization. You'll see.
Beat it.
I'll get...
Whatever.
呀这里还要把猫解决掉对然后这个要解决掉嘛我靠他这已经全部泄露完了然后要先过这一团莫名其妙的东西才会拿到这个新的哦所以要先搞定船长嘛要先搞定这个威尼斯的船长
Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it's...
这有办法吗
I'll catch this fish with...
你怎么回来了所以应该是要先把那个盒子解决掉嘛对不对
Oh yeah.
对啊要不然的话就没办法
Another new... How many replaced...
所以可能要先试着把这个拿掉吧
I have no idea what airbags are supposed... They're always the first thing...
开解
I have no idea. They're all...
还是这边有一个水管要过去啊他班波又回来了然后这个要想办法把他的眼睛盖下来我先分析一下现在有这一些工具然后还包括 antenna 然后武器店这个可以开吗
Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind. Oh, that can be used to close the pipe. Right now, it's open.
Huh?
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, Will, your and your...
这关掉不好吗
Great. Now but it didn't do me. I'd better and keep it in the back.
所以还缺东西耶。那我直接开门呢。
What is it this time? I told you, I don't lend stuff to no one. So don't complain when you get a cup of cyanide instead of milk.
What the? Who are you?
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Captain? Ha! Does it make you a captain these days if you only just manage to keep a rusty junk trawler afloat? The only captain I know is Captain Seagull up in Bellevue. But I'll take Bozo any day over that puffed up imbecile.
So, you know him?
I'm currently wearing his underwear, if you really must know.
I would like a knife.
In your gut or in your eye? You can have both.
What have you got on offer?
My specialty today is cuts and stab wounds for obnoxious visitors.
Holy crap on a cracker. Do you think that's the smartest way to treat a potential customer?
You? A potential customer? Ha! Just look at you! You should be glad I haven't shot you yet, with the emphasis on yet.
I think I lost my way.
Yeah, I think so too. But I've got good news for you. It's not gonna happen anymore in the future.
Because then I'll know my way around.
Because you won't be able to walk, that's why.
Somehow you remind me of my girlfriend. At least one particular third of her.
Is she that fat?
No, I was talking about the temperamental part of her.
Fat and cranky then.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about bugging me again.
尴尬。对啊，这个可以做事啊。哦，白色油漆桶哦。那如果我用这个来装呢
？Black would be better with flame and maybe it.
不行。然后药物能不能混在一起
I'd rather not let these peanuts get. Not that I'm afraid of germs in general, but these are wearing stocking masks.
不行。鱼钩，然后还有一个拉霸机耶。
A little more power here, sir.
Don't play if you aren't careful.
Grumble.
怎么有按钮？哦，变成水。可是这样子的话，我能拿吗？
I'll come back to it if I need a couple of ice cubes for my drink.
不需要。现在可以冰冻。
I'll come back to it.
只是不知道要冰冻什么哦。然后还有这个。
Chew first. That was a reminder that you were not to poke around in my things.
Okay, reminder heard and ignored.
Rufus?
It's okay.
哦，这个不能拿。那没有了，这里没有东西了。这里呢？这里也没有什么可以用。哦，这边总有东西。所以水灌过来的话，难道是这样子？然后这边的水会不会直接灌过来？不对啊，那OK， 如果我把这个管搬到这里来，所以我现在是绿色嘛，所以我要找红色。所以现在要找红色桶。有红色的桶啊？那然后是这个吗？
Great. Now but it didn't.
没有。
And keep it. But it and keep it.
没有，不是这个。对啊，那为什么我这个要转呢？哦，也可以黄色转成绿色。那试试看吧。也还没有出事情。哦，呀，黄色转绿色可能有用哎。可是首先要先解决掉这个管，这些要的东西从这里下来，所以这个要先开，要起火。可目前不知道用什么来起火。那如果我去这里呢？去到。那这里 ，OK， 现在就是搞定你。那个给你这个呢
I am very sorry, sir. We accept only cash or organ donations in payment.
Would it have to be my own organs?
That is what it says in the shop's
啊，
terms
这
and
可以用钱
conditions.
或者是器官哦。
Darn it!
I am very that is. I am that is.
A juicer hat fits perfect.
An X will you be?
What do you mean, I thought these.
You may test the product.
And how do I know?
If you are dissatisfied with.
And then I get my organs back?
No, but you will receive a coupon in the value of the full purchase price.
Huh, that sounds fair. But there must be a catch somewhere.
对，我就是要拿这个跟这个嘛，最主要的话。那这个钩能不能丢进去里面啊
？This device, which is already.
它只能拉平香蕉。但这里已经没有东西了。
Another? How many replaced? These foreign models, something's old. Yoo-hoo! Sorry about your airbag.
It's no problemo. I am a socio di Club Gondola Mobilistico.
A member of the
Gondola Club?
Precisamente. Il doc always has the replacement for sacco di aria, caputo. Capisce?
Capisco. Caputo.
Hey, buddy, quit yanking my chain.
What's that box? Is that your new airbag already?
Sì. Fortunatamente, il doc always has a replacement in the stock.
Do you always have to speak with that goofy accent?
Yeah, you bet. If I don't, I'm in trouble with the Gondola Association.
I see.
Oh.
Nothing.
这还是要炸，还是要打，可是。这个应该短暂不能用。那如果去这里呢？不就是你吗
May I bother you again?
Aren't you going to do that?
You're part of a resistance movement, or so I've heard.
Who said that? That's top secret information.
Sorry, didn't know that. And the others don't seem to be clear on the concept either.
Please tell them. We can't have everyone broadcasting my secrets.
Oh!
What are you rebelling against?
Against our repression by the Organon. What else? Death to the Organon.
What has the Organon ever done to you?
Well, it oppresses me with its constant oppression. It makes me furious.
Take me to your leader.
Forget it. The way to our hideout is top secret.
I thought you met in the basement of Janosch's mama's house.
Maybe. But only members know our secret knock.
Can I join you if I beat you at rock, paper, scissors?
Nobody beats me at rock, paper, scissors.
There's no danger then, right?
You have a point. All right then, why not? Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Have you got the key to the tavern bathroom?
Yes, but I still need it. I have this bet going.
You bet that you would use that bathroom?
Yeah, but I simply haven't worked up the courage yet.
Scares the crap out of you, does it?
That's what I'm waiting for.
May I join you?
Impossible. Could be an Organon spy.
But how are you going to fight the Organon if you don't recruit new members?
Through passive resistance.
Meaning you do nothing?
But we do. We constantly hatch new plans about how we can resist even more passively. Sometimes we even don't say a bad word about the Organon for weeks. That's how passive we are.
Wow. The Prime Controller is going to blow a fuse when he finds out. Please let me join you. I want to impress a woman.
You think that would work?
Of course. Women go for courageous men.
Men who have the courage to use a filthy bathroom in a pub.
Yeah, I was thinking of the kind of courage you need to join a good cause.
Hey, but I'm already doing that. Here, take this bathroom key to Gulliver.
I no
longer need it.
I'll be off.
See you around.
哦，可以了嘞。蜡烛。这么多都可以拿。
Hey, leave the candle alone. It's the only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes on the fritz.
OK， 那这个呢？哦，糖可以拿。然后这个是什么？诶？那我丢这首歌，然后这个呢
？Despite my mighty strength, the flapping.
这个要撬开，然后我有这个。
Let's see, it's the lid. Yep, the way it's supposed to be.
所以这个要塞某一个东西下去。
The idea was already lame.
哦，还是把药物磨成粉啊。那我就先用厕所看看吧，看厕所是多么恐怖。
Did it just get colder in here? What is that? Oh no! Oh no! Anything but that! Take it away! Take it away! Not this agony!
什么事情
Everything okay, kid?
I've been in worse tavern bathrooms.
It's just, I heard these noises and...
Let's just say the toilet paper could be softer.
You don't have to play the tough guy for me, kid. I've been in there before, and I know the toilet paper. I feel your pain. By the way, you got a piece stuck to your foot, and you should remove it before someone sees. They wouldn't understand.
纸巾。
Strain covered with little. No wonder that. Well.
他们可能在暗讽这种那有时候那种茶餐室的厕所的品质吗？应该不是吧？所以我拿这张纸巾。
The ambient. I'll have the 3 goals wrapped.
你有话要说吗
？Hi.
Are you?
See you.
Come back.
没事。那如果我去这里，然后这个拿去磨掉呢
？I would really like to try, but now, but that's
不行。这些药到底是要拿来放啊？
I can transport that without. I like the feeling when it's down.
我看一下，现在我要干嘛？要找一个，这个完全没有进展。然后这是里面的所有计划吧。然后这个要想办法让他那个气囊盖爆嘛。螃蟹？为什么？为什么用螃蟹？然后这是什么？想办法进去，跟想办法进去那个。螃蟹？为什么我需要用螃蟹？螃蟹的话是在那个螃蟹是在那个后巷，就这一边。
Dad。
那我要用什么来引诱？这个吗
？I never throw anything away. That's my little. I never throw. That's my.
为什么要用那个螃蟹啊？这完全不知道，完全没有理由。再看多一次，这个要用螃蟹来解决掉，所以可能要调包哎。那这个呢？这个干嘛？啊，要找这个人。我想一下在哪里。等一下，他在哪里来着 ？Seagull。前提要找到人哦，不是你吧？然后也不是你，西高是哪里？所以这个可能没办法这么快哦，这个没办法这么快，要找这个人，我有遇过吗？好像没有。对啊，这个我已经知道了，要找一个 member， 这个是我所知道的啊，然后要拿手啊，这些我都懂啊。所以这个要找到一个叫 Seagull 的人。我发现到给提示好像几乎也没有什么用。我想一下 ，Seagull 会是谁？ 是一个海鸥嘛？那你吗
？You. Wait a minute. See you later. Not a.
不是你。那才听这个好了。顺便想一下，西高是谁？
In terms of discussions with me, that is. Otherwise, we get along perfectly fine. But he suffers from the fact that he is the most competent game design expert who has to check the game design of all our games. Of course, he's also an employee in a company I have some stakes in. So basically, I'm his superior. And that puts him in a tough position when he needs to convince me of something, since in a worst case scenario, I could just tell him, nope, ain't gonna happen. Most of the time he's right though. Anyway, and this room kept us busy for a long time. Especially Bade. He used to look at it and said something like, "Oh man, no change of levels, Pokey. Don't put so many exits in there, Pokey." I mean, are there so many level changes at all, anyway? I mean, there's this particularly ugly one. And how many exits have we got? 1, 2, counting these other 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7. 7, if you count the one leading to the arena later on.
Good God, we have so many exits!
我现在在想哦，如果我把，就是如果我把这一个余额给他呢
？Look at this! Scram! What if I want to fish here too?
I'm not buying that. You ain't no fisherman. Just look at you. And you're obviously missing the obligatory fisherman's luck.
What if I prove to you that I am a fisherman?
Huh, I'd like to see that.
Well, you will.
Fine. And now, shoot!
不行哎。那给你这钩呢
Hey, did you steal my hook?
And what if I did?
Let me think. Has it ever been necessary to remove a hook from your brain?
In that case, no. That's my own hook.
Lucky for you. What's that supposed to be?
What do you think? It's proof that I really am a fisherman.
That doesn't even prove you're human. Randomly pulling stuff out of the trash. Rats and wombats can do that. If you want to prove to me that you're a fisherman, then show me something you've caught. Otherwise, shoot.
Why don't bars ever have like cayenne or rat?
You want to prove to me otherwise?
这渔夫应该是蛮重要的线诶。
No, I'm better. I can't.
对，这里已经没有。
Uh-oh, that's
那如果我拿这个来盖呢
It's hard to. But he really?
也有螃蟹。那如果我给你这个呢
What will it take to get you to shut up? I'll give you everything I have.
You piccolo buffone, eh?
As soon as I look that up, there's gonna be trouble.
要呢
What will it take to? I'll give you as soon as. What will it? I'll give you as soon as I. All I need for the infamous Rufus crash and a healthy.
Do
you know what?
That depends on what you wanted to catch. If you wanted to catch a bella signorina, I can help you with a little canzone romantica. La 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 la.
No, thanks. Don't sing. I'll manage. All I need for and. What will it take? I'll give you as soon as. Do you also?
I sing for them. La la la.
No, I.
You, Mino, come here. You're jockey?
I give up.
Por favor, you leave my gondola alone. I just needed it.
Well, don't come crawling to me if you decide.
那我在踢爆。
Uncle.
Oh yeah.
然后捅。
Somehow it's just no fun if.
如果我把食物放在那边呢？
Somehow. These four and something.
是哎，他这鸟蛋你也不想拿。这个呢？哦，哦，原来是这样子。靠！哎呦，原来是这样子玩的。
Welcome to
原来上那个
Platypus
地址出问
Paradise.
题啊。
What platitudes may I offer you today?
What the heck is this place?
It's a souvenir shop. We have everything a tourist could possibly desire. Platypus greeting cards, platypus candy, platypus hats, platypus back scratchers, platypus jewelry, platypus figurines for the mantelpiece, platypus cuddly toys, t-shirts with amusing platypus slogans, and music cartridges with platypus noises.
Well stocked. I take it you're into platypuses.
Sure looks like it, huh? Platypuses are my livelihood. If you know where to find them, you can make a small fortune off of them.
By selling back scratchers to tourists?
Ha! You have no idea. For one thing, I supply them to the Platypus restaurant. I'm also a bookmaker for Platypus Betting and chairman of the Platypus Club. Platypuses even inspire my poetry.
You write poetry about platypuses?
Yep, mainly for greeting cards, but they also appear every week in Platypus Daily.
Have you got anything that's not made from platypuses?
Well, the platypus figurines are made of clay, but I use platypus wax for the finish.
You also supply the platypus restaurant?
Yep, there's good eating on one of those things.
What if there's a shortage?
Now that would be a disaster. The restaurant would have to completely change its menu. But it'll never come to that. There are unguarded nests everywhere on the floating black market.
Oh. What do you mean by unguarded nests?
In every generation, there's an especially vicious platypus that guards the nest of the pride.
What could they possibly do to you? Try to bite your fingers?
Let me tell you, they're evil little critters.
Oh, don't tell me they can bite through gloves.
And jockstraps.
Oh.
So you're interested in nest guardians. Club members get to read all about them in the Platypus Field Guide.
Yippee! What's the deal with this Platypus Club?
Oh, it's great. As a member, you always get brand new information from the world of platypuses delivered to your doorstep. You'll be the first to learn about the wonders of platypus procreation. And you'll know the platypus migration routes before winter comes.
Angela, feathers grow on your hump.
Platypuses have neither feathers nor humps. As a member of the club, you'd know that. Upon registration, every new member receives the latest edition of the Platypus Field Guide. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies. A little help from Dame Fortune, you might be able to join the inner circle of platypus enthusiasts.
If Dame Fortune really keeps herself busy with that kind of humbug, it explains the bad luck I've been having lately. What else can you tell me about platypuses?
Quite a lot, but that would take all day.
And nobody wants that.
If you were a member of the Platypus Club, you would be issued with a Platypus Field Guide. You could look it all up for yourself then.
Ah, yes. Life could be so beautiful. Grab a bus, platypus.
Yes, I will, Ducky Bill.
Ooh.
Hands off! The field guide is only...
Even though I really resist... How can I become a...
It's easy! I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies.
Really? Which once again proves that luck is relative. I never touch stuff. This crankshaft without a crank is missing something. But what?
Oh!
Go, go, Rufus!
哦，所以要想办法上去，然后转这个，然后把它转下来呀。那这个呢
？What an ugly! It must.
所以我们一直在说那个碟就是那个。
They only have Lady Go won't like. They only have dishes made from Lady.
哦，所以在这里就是那个 Lady 线啦。
Just a second.
原本
I'll be
线
with you right away.
Oh, great and almighty Cthulhu, your faithful servant has found you another sacrifice.
Moginox aprixidor dobidom padrex.
这到底是喜欢还是要屠杀？
Yes, yes.
Huh, not a bad place.
这下面是干嘛
？Here I am. Please excuse the delay.
No problem.
How can I help you?
So, what have you got?
Well, the dinner menu applies for the restaurant. Here at the takeout counter, we mainly serve platypus burgers.
I hope they're not too greasy. I would hate to ruin my perfect body.
Oh, in that case, I'd better ask.
这隐形人是不是？
Oh, great and wise Cthulhu, the
还问
sacrifice
神
wishes
欸
to know whether our burgers will make him fat.
Ravanek cha, Ravanek kamcha. Goror all natural.
哦，全自然啊，所以是不会肥嘛。
Right.
Our management would like to assure you that we use nothing but choicest ingredients in our products, and all the essential vitamins are provided by free-range lettuce leaves. Just make your choice from the menu. There are 3 menu options to choose from. Plus, you can modify your choice if you like. It's all explained on the menu.
What a romantic place.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. The view, the old town, all that's missing is children at play.
Oh, one moment, please.
又要问，所以到底是来干嘛
To us, he noticed the missing children.
啊？
Borondeor satinav. Mumble snumble grumble
哦，
ball.
这隐形不好重哦，这个人。
You know, oh Lord of Darkness, sometimes I find you downright scary.
Here I am again. Anything else I can do for you?
Does your dinner menu include anything besides platypus?
I just need to check that out.
又要
Please
查。
excuse me for a moment.
He's asking about the dinner menu, so what should I tell him?
Molesto nime polidor. Pollux veritum.
I see.
啊？
No, sir, I'm sorry. As long as we have a good supply, all our dishes will
干，
be
全部都是鸭嘴兽做的。
So, what's the deal with these fortune cookies?
Actually, I'm not really sure myself.
又要问。
That's no problem.
哦，天啊！天啊！
Meteor pan zozex padino muror padidana. La paridox tomentor.
这里下面是谁啦？
Enslaved mortals! Right on.
And here I am again. The fortune cookies are free, courtesy of the house. With a little luck, you may even win a trial membership in the
啊，这
Platypus Club.
邪教吧？
I'd like to order some takeout.
Very well. Just make your choice from the menu.
哦，可是我有钱吗？哦，哈哈哈，原来是要把它弄成，哎。哦，原来如此。那我就是要留这个饼干嘛。一个大的，然后一个 大的，然后换大的换成1杯水的，1杯水的换成小的，这个小的换成这杯，说还有1块钱。看，所以他想把我换成0块钱。对，1块，这样子才差1块。3块变成1杯，这样子就1块5，然后这样子就是1块。哦，所以不管怎样都会剩1块。那如果换成2个小的，然后这样子成本1块1块嘛，然后这样子，然后这样子，然后变小4块半，变小3块，变小1块半。或者这样子，大的，然后变成2个小杯的，然后2个小杯，这可以变成2个小的吗？然后呢，然后我加大，然后加大。然后换成大杯，然后这个换小个，差5毛。可恶，差5仙。所以看来是这个要加大，然后这个要变成杯，然后这个要变成小杯，然后这个也要变成小杯，然后这2个组合，就可以换成这个。对，然后换成小个的，然后这个变大，这一加1块钱，加1块钱就变大，然后换成大瓶的，然后我把其中2个转成小瓶的，然后这个就没有钱，然后再换成小的，再变大，然后再换成水，然后再把它换成小个的，这有用吗？小的，然后一个换大的，然后这个大的换成水，然后水换成没有，那还剩5毛啊！干，那我试试看4块钱哦。4块钱的话就是这样子，一个大的，然后换成2杯小的，然后2杯小的换成2个。然后一个换成大的，然后它可以再分裂，大的再分裂成小的，这样子我的面包就越大，再大，然后再把它。哦，已经不能再换。所以就把它变成饮料，然后变大，然后变大，然后变饮料，然后全部换成小杯。4毛，然后这2杯再换成这样，再换成这样子，不对，在换什么？然后2个加起来可以变成一个大，然后这可以换成大瓶的，然后这个大瓶的换下去就是3块，2块，然后这2瓶再换成小瓶的，然后这2个再换成一个大的，然后再把这个大的，然后就换成1杯水，然后1杯水再换成，那是5毛，这样子真的剩下5毛。因为最主要就是要换成大量的水，如果这样子的话，这个 可以从小面包变大面包，就加1块就变3块，然后2个小面包就会等于就会等于1个大面包。然后我把它变大，然后换成水，然后2杯水换成小杯的水，然后把这2杯水换成bur哥。把这2杯水换成面包，然后2个面包换成1个大的，然后再把面包换成1个大杯的，然后再把这个换成。
Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Right. That comes to 0 zloty.
That deserves a large tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
0块乘30，
And you can keep
8
the
线。 大家试试看吧。
I can't wait to see if my proverbial conqueror's luck has landed me a
这个价格很有问
trial
题
in the
耶，可以这样子
Platypus
推耶。
Club. The greatest happiness is to see others smile. Darn it, another loser.
啊，没中。这里是不是要再叫多一次？
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to order the same again.
Unusual. Coming up.
再吃。
You catch the darn it.
再叫。
Just a second. How can I help?
I'd like to order
Unusual. Just a sec. How can I?
I'd like to reserve a table for 2.
For 2? Just a moment.
又要下去问。
I think there may be a second sacrifice. How shall I proceed?
Porto nominem hasur modiner confuginox. Liomon fabemon in advance.
Oh, right. I'll let him know then.
Boy, they really know how to treat a customer.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept any
Oh,
reservations for tonight. The only free table is reserved for our regulars.
哦，了解。
As you like.
啊，再吃。
I tried my best, oh nameless one. He just wouldn't stand on the trapdoor.
Noctus porem past ifidor.
有加门版哦。
Yes, I also think he'll be back.
Great service.
我是不是不该回来啊？
Who needs a trial membership in the Platypus Club? Darn it.
啊，所以应该不能靠这个方法。先读啊。
This screen carries fond memories of my whole team. When I see the screen, I see all of them, since everyone contributed in some way, even more so as it was the team from ancient times. Of course, I see Misha, who did the background, I see the animators, the scripters, and also some folks who really stand out, since they did things that actually weren't even their job on this project. I see Dome there, for example, who sadly left the company some time ago, but back then he worked in the marketing department, and he's also the cousin of Marco Höhn, who did The Whispered World. He was with us and did the marketing gig for several years.
这应该是讲他们的那个制作的时候发生的事情吧。
Many of too far out even for our games, if we didn't want any trouble with the law, that is. But he was the one who said, Pokey, you need to get that platypus trapper in there. And so I got that platypus trapper in there. He said, get me that platypus trapper, when he heard we did something with platypuses, and I was happy to oblige. Another person of interest tightly connected to Deponia is the spiritual leader of our animators, Gunnar Bergman. He's part-time lead animator of Deponia and Harvey's New Eyes, and I say part-time because Simone, in her position of art directress designate, took on that job herself from time to time, but each time when time got in her way, or when she wanted to draw, Gunnar took the wheel. He didn't draw much himself later on, but instead was busy showing the ropes to the trainees or freelancers. A lot of metaphorical juggling was involved to show these people how exactly we wanted our animations to be, so the scripters could implement them properly. But in this location, Gunnar also provided a character for the German version with his voice once again, and I must admit he's become one of my favorite voice actors. from our German staff, that is. We gave it a try back then, way back then. I think the first time was for a picture puzzle game, probably one of those Shakespeare games we did or something. Ever since we cast him for one or the other character. In the German version of Harvey's New Eyes, for example, he actually voiced several characters and he did it extraordinarily well. Being part of our English-speaking audience, you won't remember his voice from the police officer, for example, you met during the tutorial, but he did a really nice, exaggerated John Cleese voice. And right here, Gunnar is a fast food clerk in the German version, and thus one of my favorite roles. Great delivery. Oh, Lord of Darkness. In German it's, oh, Herr der Finsternis. Manchmal machst du mir richtig Angst, Herr der Finsternis. Sometimes you really scare me, Lord of Darkness.
哦，所以他是讲那个下面的，就是他讲那个下面那个配音跟这一个里面的人啊，还有这一个就他们的配音的环节啊。那这个会到哪里？哦 ，nice， 装。
A crank. This crankshaft without a crank was missing a crank.
讲干话。
You are a genius.
那这个转的时候可以到，就可以拿弹。
I never touched.
还不可以拿。哦，那什么
Oh, platypus, you are the best. Upon your breast, I'll gladly rest.
哦，那个诗歌嘛。
Welcome.
Tell me more about these greeting cards.
It's poetry. Platypus.
Okay.
It's easy. I hit some trial mem.
Really? Grab.
Yes, I will.
我记得应该不是这样子过哦，应该不是吃到有为止哦，这样子要玩多久啊？而且这完全是支线。对啊，这也完全没有关系哦，这也完全都是支线的东西。啊，这个不能拿。OK， 所以这个解决哦，然后去哦这样子哦，我可以找你聊天的嘞。
Don't bother me. It's almost quitting time.
啊，不能打好，那这个呢？嗨，你是那个 C 哥吗？你就是那只海鸥吗
Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I find their new album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
Dad! You're Captain Seagull?
Ahem. Your shoes, Rufus.
居然是爸爸。
Excuse me, sir.
What?
Wow, Dad, this is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat. Respect.
Doormat?
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh.
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here and then run along and play again, okay?
I thought you went to Elysium.
Elysium?
Yes, Elysium, you know. You left me to move to Elysium. You can't tell me you don't remember that.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember. And how? Just what was I thinking? After all, everybody knows that it's impossible to escape Deponia. What a wild and crazy guy I was back then. Always reaching for the stars. Today, I know it's not worth the effort to pursue such crazy ideas. Once you're as old as your dad, I'm sure you'll understand.
You can so totally forget that. I'll never be that old, loser.
Okay.
You changed your name?
Nothing to do with you. Honestly. But still, please don't go around telling everybody you're my son, all right?
Cool.
Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Yes, of course I'm glad. I'm just very busy right now.
你根本就不想见自己儿子吧
And let your old man finish his work, then maybe later we can go feed the seagulls.
Feed the seagulls? Are you kidding? I have important things to do.
Then it won't matter if I haven't got time for you until later, right?
Later. You always say that. Dad, how come you're talking to me like that? You may not have noticed, but I am no longer a child.
You're all grown up.
可是感觉上你心智上没有。
Yeah.
Like with a house of your own and a steady income.
Well, I mean, that's,
I'll take that for a no.
I'm a tinkerer. I even had a real workshop in Kuvak.
You're not talking about that toy workbench I once gave you when you were little.
Well, I'm still way more grown up than you are. So there. Don't you even want to know what I've been up to all this time?
Oh, please don't tell me you wreaked some sort of havoc again. What was it this time? Did you set something on fire? Did you steal anything? Destroy someone else's property?
Well, I mean, you've got to see that in context. I have to stop the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Then what are you doing here in the floating black market? The Organon are far away. And if anything should explode here, it'll probably be your fault.
Yeah, you just don't understand.
I don't? So when has the Organon ever blown up anything?
Maybe not so far, but...
And how many detonations have you caused this month?
Well,
That shut you up, huh?
I'm still counting. I need to go look after my Elysian girlfriend.
Yes, of course. What was her name again? Babsy Boo?
No, not Babsy Boo. She's a true Elysian. Her name is Goal.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Now you're impressed, huh?
You meet an Elysian and then bring her here? Didn't I teach you anything?
No. You were a great parent.
You didn't leave her alone, did you?
Don't worry. She's in a safe place. Down in Gulliver's Tavern at the harbor.
Okay. Looks like I failed to teach you a few essential facts of life.
Really, Dad, let's not go there. I know all about the bees and the flowers, although I may be a little unclear about the concept of pollination. But I'm a real pro when it comes to building hives, if you know what I mean.
You're giving me hives, all right. But let's get back on topic. What I was trying to say is that obviously you never learned how to treat a lady. Have you at least invited her to dinner?
Well, there was this bowl of peanuts.
I'm talking about a date, Rufus. A romantic date.
这老爸是要来教约会的，
that
是
might
不
be
是？
suitable is Chez Schlumpy. At least they offer an exclusive view. But alas, all they have on their menu is platypus.
What's wrong with platypus?
It's so vulgar. It lives among the flotsam and feeds on table scraps. It could even be the heraldic beast of Deponia. No, platypus dishes would only remind her that she is stranded in the boondocks. You must see to it that platypus completely disappears from the menu at Schlumpy's. Can you do that?
Ah, piece of cake for
还有什么法让那个鸭嘴兽
me.
从那个餐厅里面消失哦？
That, you may reserve a table in my name, but not before then. Understand?
Oh.
I haven't told you the half of it.
Oh my, Rufus. What else have you gotten yourself into?
I'm actually about to go to Elysium.
Good luck.
I'm serious. I'm going to Elysium.
Yeah, right. Come on, Rufus. I am truly flattered that you want to follow in my footsteps. But do you really have to step into every single pile of poop on the way?
Not everyone. For one thing, I would never leave my 8-year-old son behind.
Really? So you would take him along?
Yes, I would.
Well, if he takes after you, I hope you'll remember to bring a little shovel and a plastic bag.
I'll tell you some other time.
Sounds good to me. In the meantime, I'll consult my legal advisor.
What exactly are you working on?
I need to write instructions for my staff.
And you consider that more important than talking to your son? We haven't seen each other in years.
So why would every second suddenly count now? I am responsible for this house and its personnel.
I am also responsible for doing important things, like saving the world.
Then why are you still hanging around here? Do I still have to hover over you to make sure you're completing your chores?
About the date.
Stop hemming and hawing and stand up straight, boy. What do you want to know?
What was it again that I need to do so you'll let me reserve a table?
The platypus dishes must be taken off the menu. I don't care how you do it.
Deal.
Just promise me that nobody will be injured in the process.
Too late. I already said deal.
所以一定要见血就是好。
Don't go away. I'll
一
be
定要
back
看到血
soon.
流成
Forget
河
that
嘛，对不
line.
对？
Not even an 8-year-old would buy it.
This is no luxury villa. This place is overrun with weeds.
Those are flowers, Rufus. I have them brought from the garden as decoration.
These hideous vegetables?
They could actually use a bit more water. I need water for the flowers. There. Here, Rufus. Be so good and take this memo to the servant's mailbox.
Who does he think he is?
Oh.
Well, he is my... Whatever. Anyway, I'm not his errand boy. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 1. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 2. This library is a total waste of space.
As a real gentleman, I read a lot.
As a real blah, 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 that doesn't change the fact that the shelf is big and ugly. Besides, it's too dark in here to read.
Ah, that's true. I should buy a new crystal chandelier when I have the chance. But for now, a few candles will suffice. I need...
我靠，又帮他跑腿。
There.
那我可以拿吗？
Huh. This one catches the eye. Yeah. Secret Doors in Bookshelves for Dummies. Pull on the book titled Pull Here for Secret Door. Wow! Who would have thought? Pull on the book. What? Pull on the book. What?
这里吗？哦，开喽！哇哦！吸尘机。然后这里是
What's that? Is that a lint trap?
这是要抓什么？
I don't want it to get it. There's already enough lint.
要拿纸巾吗？
I don't want it to get it. There's already enough lint.
看来应该是还没有到，是不是太早了？哦，还有这个。
This is no luxury villa. There's even parasites nesting here.
That is my aquarium. I collect rare ornamental fish.
Rarely significant, maybe. And they're tiny, too.
I should actually feed them again. I need breadcrumbs. There.
Wow. 那我能拿吗？
Hands off the ornamental fish.
Hey, I just wanted to pet them.
I said no.
Oh, man.
那这边呢？
This is the highest point on the island.
最高点。
What they do with it? Show off their poor sense of fashion.
这应该是那个吧？测那个风吧。
I could reach it easily, but as long as it meets me halfway, I don't want to. Welcome to the Flagomat. For half-mast, insert human ashes here. Handy.
就这样子。那我先离开吧。然后这里好像就没有了。
Don't but almost.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh,
what? That wasn't my hands. Because I did it with my feet.
靠背哦。
You see? Here, feet. Boom. Oh, come on. That was funny.
靠背哦，扫地的一点都不开心好吗？诶。
Oh.
直接被踢下去哦。
And why does my back suddenly feel like somebody scratched the word revenge into it with a rusty rake? Ugh, must be the stress.
看你直接被踢下去耶。
I've got enough loose if I need more soil.
Okay, 那桶呢？
That may be just dirt, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around.
Okay, 所以我一团泥土是要放在哪里？这也是个问题。
What? It must.
鸟居，然后他是讲有一个地方不是吗？哦，还有一个是这边。
Who looks but of
It's friends.
Oh,
又被打下去哦，又被打下去。哦，这是水。
Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
你又是哪位？那我可以拿煤炭吗？
Hey, if you're looking for, I only.
哦，有煤炭呢，这个就是我要煤炭啊。那我先跟你讲话。
Knock knock.
Who or what are you?
They call me Rufus.
I'm Crane, but everybody here calls me the poet.
Who calls you that? I just heard it for the first time.
You probably move in the wrong circles.
Oh yeah? If you mean those circles that don't include your ego, you're probably right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your place looks a bit austere.
I've got everything I need.
Yeah, except for an interior designer. Do you know Captain Seagull?
You mean the idiot who lives above me in the villa? I'm rather fed up with him.
Hey, be careful what you say. Seagull is my
不是讲不可以吗？
A chip off the old block.
But you've got to admit that Captain Seagull has a cool lifestyle.
Useless and materialistic. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
What was that again? You don't need any of the stuff that Captain Seagull needs?
That's what I said.
Huh. Can I borrow some of your things?
No. If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
The Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
Ha! Typical. Those up there do whatever they want.
Were you even listening? They want to blow up Deponia. Nobody will survive. Don't you want to do anything about that?
But of course, I shall write a cynical poem. I shall call it, They Think There's Something Better.
And this poem is supposed to inspire the masses to rise up?
Not really. The masses are always too stupid for my intellectual flights of fancy.
You're such a pathetic wretch.
But I'm rich in spirit.
Isn't that the same? See you later.
Right, leave me.
这都不能拿吗？
Hey, if you're looking,
那我先听你讲话。
Good old Crane. He is among my favorite characters. In my oldest concept, he was supposed to be the brother of Seagull. At that point, though, Seagull's narrative purpose wasn't fully determined or developed. Actually, I'd rather not tell you now. That's gonna be a surprise. Anyway, I always liked the idea that beneath the state of someone outrageously rich, there was someone living who's really poor, and consequently, both of them live in exemplary neighborly animosity. I'm especially fond of the background Micha illustrated here. Crane lives in such poor conditions that he actually had to draw all the things he lacks in his flat. It's so pathetic that I don't even need to comment on this any further. And that's also why this condition isn't mentioned any further within the dialogue either. Despite Crane's poverty, this is an equipment room. Spiteful as we are, we can take everything he has left. It's not that much to begin with, the threads and bread, and of course his grandma's ashes. God, this is vicious. That again is a good transition to the fact that we had some serious trouble to keep proper track of all the items you can pick up in this chapter. We created a crap load of spreadsheets.
真的很多东西要拿。
Were way more than fit in our inventory. So we had to come up with something, as we didn't want a scrolling inventory just because someone might pick up an extra item. We wanted, in fact, a perfect 25 item inventory.
所以我只能拿25个东西。
Times it came to the conclusion that 25 was a perfect number. Eventually, though, we miscalculated and realized you can't have 2 of those items simultaneously, since you have to spend 1 to get your hand on the other and so forth. Tough stuff to put all those items in context of the others. Ultimately, there was something we had missed, or some item had to be added. I can't really remember. Alex told us, but the inventory was already done, as was the first part, and the inventory in Chaos on Deponia was supposed to look just as the one from the first installment, but we realized, shoot, we have 1 item too much. I mean, granted, it was very, very unlikely that there were players who would run all over the floating black market doing nothing but picking up items, so they would end up with 26 items. You would really need to be hell-bent on that. Yet, it is possible, and accordingly, we had to kick our brains into overdrive to solve this. But as much as we tried, we couldn't just take away 1 item, and so we decided, I think that was a cool choice.
你现在才告诉我可以这样子干，可以这样子做。
And also an achievement. If you manage to cram 26 items into your inventory, you will get a nice achievement.
所以我现在已经是14个，
Hey, if you're looking, I only.
所以现在来讲就是15、16、17、18、19、20。
Hey!
哦，
被打下去哦。对，所以现在我要干嘛？哦，对，这是其中一个，就是要想办法把他那个清单弄掉。
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to order
unusual.
Luck, darn it.
对啊，感觉上不可能啊，不大可能啊，应该不是用这个方法。
I need bread. I need.
然后是说这个要放在蹦哪一个信箱？啊，我会拿到一个泥土。
Who looks so but it's hoedown.
Hoedown, hoedown.
我现在去这里看看好了。一桶泥土可以干嘛？你需要泥土吗？
Do you also have a real? No. You.
没有。
I just. Well, don't come. All I need and.
为什么我需要一桶泥土？
This isn't a.
Oh yes, Captain Seagull's estate at the top of the floating black market is not only a beautiful setting to behold, but also a big surprise for the players and Rufus. Only few are aware that we did pull off a little sleight of hand during production by not telling Rufus his father would join the Deponia cast as well. We shoved the seagull right into the scene, and for Rufus it was just as surprising as it was for the player, which resulted in a very authentic performance. That little trick worked out brilliantly, and the family reunion became just as stirring as I've imagined it.
Yeah, well, first of all, I was shaken, not stirred. I mean, I was down and out. I was totally wrecked, and this sucked so much. But later, on my way home, all I was thinking was, come on, walk it off. We've been there, we've done that, just move on. You know, Cary Grant also regularly complained how he didn't understand what North by Northwest was about, and why Alfred Hitchcock gave him his text afterward. You know, he read the script afterward. It was the same problem with Casablanca and The Big Sleep with Humphrey Bogart. And so I'm in the same boat there with the greatest of the great. And it's like, you know, no, it's okay. You know, we'll just let that rest. But the worst thing is, and the users can't know that, we did that scene with an advertising agency. And when I entered the set, I felt ashamed. You know, I sincerely hoped that none of these ad people were lurking around, since, you know, I think ads seriously suck. You know, I'm not a sellout. Unfortunately, just for that moment, one of their ad hunters came along. So the whole thing's really unpleasant memories. Really.
Hey, Dad. What is it now? Can't you see your old man is busy? Don't go. Forget not even.
所以其实那个信箱好像没有。哦，难道是这样子？
This would indeed, but that's a besides.
哦，没有，这是煤炭。现在有点尴尬。现在是解这条线，然后现在要把这个就是要移除掉这个压水兽名单，所以首先要先成为一个会员。那个会员到底是随机的，还是他一定有一个方法可以弄？ 那如果我放这边
I never throw any. That's my. I never throw. That's my.
铲子
I never throw. That's. I never. That's.
对啊，为什么我会有铲子？这铲子是为了什么
This spade knows how to behave better than that. This.
对，为什么我需要铲子？ 为什么我需要铲子
I'm gonna have to brood on this. I have no idea what they're always.
然后这个应该是要让那个水流进来，然后让那个 L 被包掉。因为现在就是antenna 现在目前不知道怎么做，然后泥土我也不知道。
I need candles.
哦，我知道了，难道是这样子？我想到了，难道是这样子做？就是我给他的清单。
What is that? A message from Captain High and Mighty? You can keep it. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
Well, this message may interest you much more.
What? Show me. I need bread. Damn!
He needs bread.
I read that.
And you have bread.
Yes, but
Well?
I don't need that sort of thing. Go ahead and take it if you want it.
You can bet on it.
Oh. 然后我再来多一个。
I have another memo from Seagull.
Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling about this.
断水断粮。
I need water. Go ahead and take it if you want it. Go on. Help yourself.
可以，那我就拿了。然后再多一个。
Mail from Seagull.
Oh, please, no. I need candles. So, the candle too. Go on, it's yours.
那最重要是要煤炭呐、因为煤炭是很重要啊。那如果我给你面包呢？一下，这个面包给这个吗
？Hands off the aw.
还是给你
Look, Dad! Heavens, boy! Did you pocket someone else's property again? Haven't we discussed your kleptomania problem in depth? You put that back right now, young man. Right now!
不行哎。
Look, Dad! Heavens! Did you haven't you put right?
哦，所以不是给你啊。那一杯水跟一个面包。
That already has enough. You know, I should. It's a note to self.
诶
I don't want it to get even. There's already enough.
其实我不知道令是什么来的，反正我要爬网一下。然后蜡烛，蜡烛好像是要这里，然后跟你换一个蜡烛。换个蜡烛。哦。
You should always keep an open flame in your overcoat.
点燃的蜡烛。就是我需要一个点燃的蜡烛。嗯。哦，好。哦，还有吸尘机哦。那吸尘机要来干嘛？那如果铲子可以开这个吗？
The flatbot, if you find. The question is just.
那 screwdriver 呢？哦，嗨。
Hey, hands off!
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Stamp your feet and steal my firstborn child?
I wouldn't talk so big if I were you. I'm at the right height to prevent your firstborn child from ever being conceived.
Yeah, I have to go. I get a pain in the neck when I look down for too long.
Hmm?
Hi ho, hi ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hi deedle deedle do.
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap.
Huh. The mating song of.
哦，可是要先把它支开，下一步是要把它支开。给你面包。
Leave me alone. I have to work.
3 hi-hos for our
Leave me alone. I have
3 hi-hos for our
那蜡烛呢
Leave me alone. I have
3. This spade knows how to bet.
Leave me alone. I have
3.
要不要来讲一下
Ah, you again. Are you?
Go on, tell me about the
Platypus Pataka is a leaf.
Platypus Pataka.
sounds rather dangerous.
Danger is my middle name.
Wow, you have a lot of middle names.
Exactly.
Oh.
See you later.
Come back when.
现在就是要解决掉这个。我要拿这个谱，这个谱是我要拿。应该有原因的，看起来应该是有原因的。要把它支开。
Leave me alone.
3 high ho.
所以现在就是找到那一个人嘛。这个是哪个线啊？这个线，这条线。我还有东西拿不过吗？然后还有那个猫，那个猫到底是怎样？还有上面这一条，还有吸尘机。
Leave me alone.
3 high.
Sweet.
I hope there's also.
Hmm. 这个你还敢进吗
？No, never.
OK， 点燃的蜡烛，点燃的蜡烛应该是我知道，点燃的蜡烛是用在那个嘛。现在就是一杯水跟一个面包。如果我把面包给你了
You want to prove to me that you're otherwise?
那拿到一个抓到的目标。吸尘机，我到底为什么需要吸尘机？为什么我需要吸尘机
I am we that is
darn it！
为什么我需要吸尘机？还有一个铲子，难道是？哎？难道是要用吸尘机去吸这个吗
Hey.
Okay.
吸尘机，这个上去然后就变。那我不可能这边堵吧？
A noble animal welfare activist. He goes right to the. And if that goes wrong, he can always. They own Lady Go. A noble animal. He goes. And if that.
对，然后这个册子可以拿来干嘛
There's no need to. I want to prepare a brain or whatever it is that. There's no need to. I want to. Or whatever.
一杯水，一个面包。那如果我去交换呢？
That'll...
不行。那面包放这边呢
I don't want it to get it. There's already enough.
不是，还有钩子哎，钩子完全没有用到哎。难道是这边要引诱那只猫？那只鸟来吗？ 欸，真的哎，然后就会有人来吗？ 所以然后等吗？那为什么要弄鸟屋？这我也是另外一个觉得很奇怪的地方，为什么要弄鸟屋？那我出去然后回来呢？回来会有什么吗？没有。我就没有头绪，为什么我需要放？那个是渔夫，那是渔夫线吗？要抓到鸟。OK， 所以这个已经没有东西哦。那这个也没有，所以要去处理别的事情。
You should always keep an open.
然后这个蜡烛是要丢进去里面，但是没有煤炭。这个是煤炭线。
This would in, but that's some.
然后有一桶泥土，还不知道泥土是来干嘛。泥土目前不知道。然后有一杯水，药物。安德纳应该是后期，钩子不知道。然后一个铲子跟那个线。然后对，还有一个白色油漆桶，还有白油漆桶，目前还没有用到。所以目前我所知道的线是这样子，线路一定是要这样，所以重点是要支开这一个人，把这个人支开，然后把那个里面的那个有一首歌叫做《螃蟹》那个剧本拿掉，就是这个。把这个螃蟹剧本拿掉，然后去打爆他的那个另外一个船夫嘛，就是那个拿船的那个器那个 air pump， 然后就跟他换火，那播这首歌的时候他就被螃蟹干扰。现在目前的打法是这样的，但现在比较麻烦是这个还可以再用到，所以应该还有东西要开。然后有糖，这个有糖，目前不知道要干嘛。然后吸尘机，然后有铲子，所以可能要切断这边的电源。所以是要切断这里的电源。OK， 那丢泥土给你呢？现在重点就是你要怎样切断你的电源。
This isn't a trash burning engine. This isn't a.
所以就是要想办法拆掉。
This isn't a.
要把这个东西搞坏，难道用水吗
？This isn't a.
也不是。
My stuff is. I don't need to dry. This isn't a trash burning engine. This generator provides the tavern with electricity. It's pretty careless setting it up out here, where any random well-meaning citizen can kick it, stick bananas in the exhaust, or pour sugar in the tank. I don't see it. No matter. Turn off.
糖啊，有，所以是这个啊。
Wish I could remember. Is sugar in the tank good or bad for the engine?
然后就停电了。
One way to find out.
然后这就炸了。对。
Right. It was bad.
停电嘛，然后下去，然后这边就没有了嘛。
It's really dark here, but not so dark that I'll have to use my legendary sonar hearing. After all, I have the brightest eyes in the whole Southwest.
然后就可以把剧本偷走。
Breathing all that mercury vapor when I was a kid is finally paying off. Ouch! Oh! Nothing happened.
然后我就可以把这个拿掉。
And now, quiet. Ha! Got it.
OK， 这个是对的剧本，然后我要拿，然后。好了。 然后现在要把这个踢掉，逼他下水，踢，
很酷。
对，然后就拿那个下去嘛。
Oh yeah！
然后我再用这一个跟他换。
The mating song。
然后离开，再回来，来啊，等你唱。然后要绕一圈吧。
The mating song。
还是我先进去。然后进去。
Nothing。
那我放这个。还是我让他唱。
Yoo-hoo! Can't you sing some? Some of it. Aren't you?
What are you?
Yeah.
OK. 哦，这样子的话，我就可以去武器店再试多一次哦，这样应该可以。因为我干扰嘛。
Rufus, do you really think?
You're not gonna come on.
对吧？来吧，这样应该是没问题的。
Who's when? If you're from
you again. Come on.
Come on.
然后又继续暴力哦。又来了。
Come on, Bambina.
然后直接唱另外一首歌。
All I have to do is say my line and.
The noise, dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrat settling our clock, they reckon about as if to mock. The noise is despairing if I am not erring. A jackrat in the chronograph are having a laugh.
哦，还要切换管道。
Not again! How am I supposed? Ow!
哦，红色管道，所以要换。这样应该是换成黄色。OK， 这样我知道了，换黄色管道。红转换，这样应该没问题。然后武器，对，武器链，再来。
You real?
You know?
再来。对了，我先结完我就去吃晚餐，好不好
？You come on.
Come on.
干这武器上是超暴力。
Come on, Bambina. All I have to.
The noise, dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrat settling our clock, they reckon about as if to mock. The noise is despairing if I am not erring. A jackrat in the chronograph are having a laugh.
哦，都来哦。啊，卡在里面。 啊，差一步，差了一步，打开，
哈 ，Gotcha. Run, you're free, but don't get lost.
所以这里看到没有
？Hello, test it. Attention,
哎，所以到底看到没有
？Great. Now but it didn't do. I better. And keep it in the back of my.
OK. 所以现在是开着嘛？ 来，再来，我忘了还有这个。
You come on！
抱歉啊，但是这一次应该会成功的。
Come on, can we skip this all?
here. 来啦，螃蟹上来啦！哎
Ah, not a out！
还是卡这哎。嗯？
Well, little guys, do you like your new home? Ow! Ah! Stop that! Ha! Gotcha!
Do you really think that's a good idea?
Actually,
no, wait.
You can use.
还是你是要用别的方式啊？别的方式把它们包好啊。
Well, little guy, hungry. Ow! That's it.
嗯？难道拿吸尘机吗
？Well, little hungry. Ow! That's it.
是。然后我们现在困在这里。
They seem to actually switch. So after all.
哎。
Oh, that can be used to close the pipe. Right now, it's closed.
You
来试试看吧。我这样子看我是看不懂，但是我们试试看吧。这里是要开还是关？快点哦！那个炮弹真的用不完了，炮弹真的用不完。
Come on, Bambi. All I have to do is say my line and.
The nice dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A chocolate setting outlook, they reckon about as if to mock. The noise is aspirating, if I am not erring. A chocolate in the chronograph, having a laugh.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yelling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
嗯？居然不是这样。
Well, little hungry for. Ow! That's it. Oh, that can right now.
那如果我去后巷呢？
哒。嘿嘿嘿。
应该要打开呀。
Run! You're free! But don't get lost. Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind.
Hmm?
Sole mio.
还少什么？
What are we doing here again?
That's what I'm beginning to ask myself. I think the idea was that I should try to reconcile with my Bambina.
With your freebooter manners, this is bound to go horribly wrong.
Actually, I know exactly what I need to say to her. I'm a little more concerned about her manners. Last time, she threw an axe at me.
I see. That explains the wooden leg.
What wooden leg?
Arr, that's my pirate. What wooden leg? What hook? You can't see her clearly anyway because of the eye patch, right?
Are you trying to give me courage in some really bizarre way?
Arr!
Well,
You just don't know the right moves.
Wasn't my fault. It was that his caterwauling totally killed the romantic mood. I hope he's not made the junk crab.
Yeah, right. The what?
Junk crabs. Those pesky parasites that those critters are. Rumor has it they came to the floating black market, stowed away in transportation crates.
Oh, forget who needs a...
Oh, 我知道了。
Actually, no. You can use...
我知道了。要搬嘛，搬来搬去嘛。我知道了，我知道了，我知道了，我知道了，我知道了，我知道想看了。我懂了，我懂了。锁住嘛，然后要转。对，要换管道。
Come on，
没错，这我知道。要换管道。要换管。对，要换那个带的管道，然后再把它踢爆。
Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and.
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrat settling outlook, they reckon about as if to mock. The noise is despairing if I am not erring. A jackrat in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Ah, not again! Ow!
把它锁住。
哈 ，Gotcha。
然后要去到那个 marketplace 里面，这个再换。然后应该说黄道绿。啊，不对，是红道绿。红道绿，然后再多一次。 然后再放开。
Run, you're free, but don't get lost.
啊，对他们就全部进去了。OK， 然后之后再踢爆，再踢爆它多一次。这之前，其实我还蛮想试试看别的，别的歌会讲唱，我蛮想知道的。会不会有成就？要去拿这一张。 我一张一张拿走。
Quiet。哈。
哎，好像不行。哦，其实没办法。啊，因为我把螃蟹引过来了，对，没用了。而且我也没有存档。对，然后你就炸了嘛。
哦。
那你就炸了嘛。 来，我来看一下你会发生的事情。
Another? How many replay?
嗯？对，他现在这样子，然后我再踢多一次。哎，没有了。
Yoo-hoo! Riven.
没事没事，让他继续唱这个，让他继续唱这个，然后再多一次，可以哦，这次一定会成功，好不好？这次一定会成功。
Rufus, do you really think that?
You're not gonna come.
来，这次一定成功。
Freak it away. You come on. Come on.
这次一定会成功，好不好？
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
The noise dear, I got thing noise here. A jackal settled in our clock, they reckon about as if to mock. The noise is aspirating, if I am not erring. A jackal in the chronograph are having a laugh. I'm shaken, awakened, if I'm not mistaken. A jackal nesting in our clock, they reckon about in the tickety-tock. Adults excluded if I'm not
左边往人手啊
Insert architect rummage our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired if I'm not ill. Junk that caused the dreadful noise in our time measurement device. What's that now? You're kidding? Trumpets and fiddling. What the crap? I'm going to snaps in ice risk of skidding. How can I sleep with junk traps near the ear? What to my sorrow? I fear, my dear, we have to end our wedding tomorrow.
Ah, not again!
Oh.
What a sight. Go ahead, Bozo. Say it.
Whoa. Now comes the interesting bit.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often.
Oh, Bozo.
Huh?
Wow. 6 words that open the gate to a whole new world.
Oh.
I don't want to bother. Wait a second. Hello? Rufus is back. Darn it.
我不知道在里面在干嘛，我不想知道。哦，上面讲
It's a district with a nice name, Little Venice. As far as I remember, I named the districts of the floating black market already in my very first concept, hoping I get to implement them in the final game, as well as for a chance to drop their names, of course, at some point. To me, at least, this has always been Little Venice, and if there's one thing you can't leave out when you have Little Venice, it's the mafia. Also, there are Italian gondoliers, houseboats, and even the architecture looks a little bit like Venice, a dream born from trash. Deponia.
所以那条线应该可以解哦。OK， 我们来解那条线。这条线要解掉。我们要换成 Spanky。
What the? Oh, yes.
来，先把你解决掉。
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
What did you say?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often.
That's supposed to be funny.
But...
First, you drag me off, and then you try to be cute? Why hasn't it occurred to you that I might be well and truly pissed off?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often.
Go.
Whoa! No brawling in my bar. This may be the favorite hangout of the lowest scum in town, but some rules still apply, you know.
He started it.
I haven't done a thing.
He's got a point. Running around like an idiot ain't a crime.
Hey!
But maybe being an idiot is.
I said, hey! You're lucky I don't hit women.
Go ahead and try.
Maybe I'll start by giving you a good spanking.
If you fancy a broken jaw, be my guest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here in the floating black market, we settle our differences in a civilized manner. There is only one way to get you two to quit your bickering. Platypus Bataka.
干，这个。啊
Bring it on!
真的打起来哟！
It's on!
Huh?
Let's get ready for another violent round of Pratchett Attack!
我还在吃这晚餐呢。上。啊？我刚刚看了什么？
That doesn't mean if I let her win on On the other hand, it might not be a...
不是，我先看了眼外。
We were quite the extra mile here. At first, we didn't even know if we could possibly pull this grade A beat 'em up off with a visionary engine, as it's designed to create point-and-click adventures, of course.
You call this a grade A beat 'em up?
Why not? It's a grade A beat 'em up, an action-packed grade A beat 'em up, for that matter.
Are you kidding? I don't see any gore or fatality moves. What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you gotta admit, I mean, we're talking about adventure players here, right? You know, clicking under pressure, well-coordinated actions. The skip button's there for a reason. Those are adventure players after all. For them, this is hardcore action.
They must be pretty lame.
Spunky Cole. Those are our customers you're talking about.
好，来打，我来打。
Bring it on!
那就要打赢他嘛。
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Pratchett Attack!
这个战士很明显就输了、啊。 往下。哎，这要看眼神，眼神超难看的，能不能看那个棒的动作？
That doesn't mean a thing. I let her win. On the other...
还是可以练习，哎，可以耶。
What an ugly training dummy. I will beat... Not that I really need... Alright, I'll give it a try just this once. I wanted to let him win too, just this once.
Huh?
I wanted to let him...
Oh, 要是看这个。 原来是 Simon Says。
That put him in his place. Now this must have permanently improved my reflexes.
Huh?
Actually, I'm perfect without further training. But on the other hand, it probably can't hurt.
然后是 Simon Says 的部分。
I'm getting better all the time. Better and better.
啊？先练先。哇！
I'm getting better all the time. Better and better.
我可以直接练到5，如果要的话。好吧。
I wanted to let
啊，不对。好难哦。
I wanted to
干，再看多一次。哦。
I want
我要重击啊！等一下。
I want
1、2、1、2。哇！
I want
呀，哦，1、2、1，等一下，1、2、1、2、3、2。
I'm getting better all the time. Better and better.
这真的是硬核，这真的有点硬核。对啊，给我吃一下。好吧，最后一关。要不要忍耐点？
There. That should definitely be enough now. I'm in top shape now.
来吧，我看一下这样子的话会打多慢。
It's on. Let's get ready for another violent round of Pratchett Attacker. Fight!
Yeah.
Don't shield your balls. Walking silly bonus. Internal hemorrhage. Coward move. Try fondly.
他这是中间哦。
Dense defense. Incidental blow. Blockhead block. Fishy cut. Evaporate. Movie prime. Rage move. Finish him. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
哦，他往上看会真的很明显。
Chop off his head.
请问你是学会了金龙招 不是？在看嘛？
That was fun. That was fun. Maybe you're not the little idiot I took you for after all.
That's because people tend to overlook my true greatness. Now all I have to do is persuade your two other aspects.
I'm sure you'll find a way. And I should know. The others are a part of me. To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like Cletus, only without his attitude and his misguided sense of superiority.
That's true. I'm totally laid back.
And you exude a certain air of neglect that makes you very attractive to women.
Thanks.
I'd better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it? Hey, Rufus, getting anywhere? It's beginning to...
I warned you. I told you my plasma gun wasn't made for indoor skeet shooting.
So sue me.
Yeah, but I'm having problems persuading Lady Gull.
I can imagine. She can be such a brat sometimes.
That's no way to talk about her.
But it's true. She's a spoilt brat.
Well, I think she's cool.
If you like,
她是晚餐仔，但是
why don't you invite her to dinner?
I don't know.
Go ahead then.
可是她的晚餐不能
Jealous,
有
are
那
you?
个
Of
鸭嘴兽。
myself? Nonsense. That would be totally weird.
No weirder than anything else that happened today.
所以拳击赛的解决哦。
I know.
Then how Gulliver is...
Then why do you keep smashing them against the wall after you empty them?
Just because. Live with it.
解决了第一条线。
No, a magician never can.
正确来讲，好像就是应该要把4个补全部抓起来。我要加面包啊，加上面包，然后那个 carrot 一开始先不要组合，然后再加上几个应该就够。
You would... I would look at you, pun...
哦，对，要砍猫。OK， 所以第3条结束哦，去打个架。然后这个要成为坏人，成为坏人的方法就要先进这个。然后这个是要去找这一个嘛，然后重点是要成为这个。 难道要一直抽吗？难道真的要一直抽吗？应该没有必要吧。
Just a sec. How can I help you?
I'd like what? Help? I've fallen. Darn it.
Just a sec.
I'd like what?
那还是我给你开。
I may not have any cash on me, but I do have this très intéressant objet trouvé. And you've got a platypus field guide. Maybe we could come up with a deal.
Sorry, not interested.
Do you know anything about...
What? You can't fish for platypuses. Hooks slide off their bills.
Take a fortune cookie to darn it.
Listening.
Just a sec.
I'd like one. I don't need any more. I can rely completely. A noble animal will. He goes right to. And if that goes. no need. I want it for whatever. My stuff is. I don't need to.
现在是重点是这泥土跟这个不懂干嘛，然后吸尘机不懂要干嘛。还是我把吸尘机给他嘞？你需要吗？
He's got a rake, he's got leaves. He should be perfectly happy.
有虫。我赶快先把东西吃完了，有虫哎。那个新取消，可是我不知道那个叉跟那个铲子到底要干嘛。哪要是这样的铲
？Hey,
I've got some.
No, I have.
I've got some.
No, I.
That is. I don't know if I should. I'll try.
Oh yeah.
And.
The ashes of my poor mother. I keep them as a reminder.
What is a pot of ashes supposed to remind you of?
Not to feed fire platypuses dry kibble, for example.
Oh.
Hmm. 那这个呢？这应该是要去拿骨灰来做。
The flagomat only reacts. Huh, handy. I could read that as.
太高。铲子呢？
I could.
Look, Dad! Heavens! Haven't we had you put that back right?
God. 那给你饼干呢
He's got a rake. He should. I'd like.
May I touch? Did these come from my trash bin?
No, I got them from the McThulu takeout uptown.
Don't lie to me. I can recognize colonies from my own macro athlete split breeding program.
You. I would.
That's well.
Won't you let?
Only for a coupon.
Ah, great. And where would I get one of these coupons?
From the Free Pharmacy magazine, of course.
But I don't see a Free Pharmacy magazine here.
Neither do I. But do you hear me complaining? It's prominently displayed here somewhere.
No, it's not.
When I took my break earlier, one copy was definitely still there. I tested a new laxative, and suddenly, everything had to go very fast.
And you took the magazine to the bathroom with you? What for? To read the cartoons?
Ever heard of Braille? Also, Gulliver's Tavern is always out of toilet paper. You get what?
See you later.
Is may I touch? At least it seems to be written in Braille, although the writing is a little smeared, but it isn't a prescription.
Darn, I was so sure this time.
Wait a minute, this is one of my coupons. Where did you...
Oh!
It was under his nose the whole time.
With this, you get a free sample of my latest Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. It's so new that there aren't any studies on medium or long-term after effects.
Cool.
The
cucumber. Hey, I think I actually just had an inspiration. You should never trust a blind man, or he'll fob the worst crap off on you. There's no need to. I want it for whatever it is.
原来是这样子用的。啊，你呢？
Do you know anything about gardening?
I once cut the hedge in the platypus enclosure. Does that count?
It sure does. And it gives me a great idea.
Really?
Yeah. Next time I'll ask someone who isn't totally nuts. I don't need any more. I can roll.
OK， 为什么我需要这个？为什么我需要这个苦瓜
Looked at. Have you bright? Looked at. Have you bright?
为什么我需要苦瓜？为什么我会需要用到苦瓜呢？我完全没有 idea。这边已经没有了。我要想一下，苦瓜的目的是什么？那就剩你啊！你这条线还没死啊。
I am very. We accept all. That is.
Here goes nothing.
然后这个能不能用 ？OK， 然后拿这个。难道是
O cucumber of revelation, reveal your wisdom to me.
好
God, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
I see. Ingenious. I just have to convince this tin can to wear the glasses, and then, whatever, something really clever.
哦，所以这个要把它弄坏。
My things are actually, but why should I not like Annex?
要把它弄坏。
Excuse me, sir, but I would like to point out to you that the modification, recalibration, or tuning of the sample items is prohibited.
Not even if they're broken?
It is impossible for the indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness to be broken. They are indestructible.
不能魔改。
The sun looks like normal sunglasses. God, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Oh? Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise? I cannot detect any defect. The merchandise appears to be in perfect condition. I am very distraught.
I'm not doing it because according to the label, these sunglasses are indestructible.
That is correct.
Well then.
Oh! 好哦
These indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well,
原来是利用漏洞啊。
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
Stop acting cute. The glasses are broken.
Excuse me. Where are you? I cannot see you at all. This indestructible high-end gadget is obstructing my view. What an overwhelming experience. Hello? Hello?
God, that thing sure has some nerve.
然后就去拿这个。
Did you clear your throat? But you can't see what I'm doing. Or are the sunglasses broken?
Certainly not. The sunglasses function perfectly.
Super.
Dang it. Now that I have removed this fully functional item, may I politely inquire what you are doing over there?
Well, I'm just admiring your golden dragon of invisibility. It's really pretty.
I hate you.
靠！好，这个先解决啊！原来是一定要拿那个啊！这样子所有的线都知道。
Where did my golden dragon of invisibility go? I must have lost it somewhere.
啊
！Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh! I must have tripped over something. Hey, that was the golden dragon of invisibility. So this is where I lost it.
OK， 那再用多一次哦。
Huh? Where did my golden dragon of invisibility go? I must have lost it.
哦，所以要马上在商店里面用啊。
Ouch! Oh!
哦，好吧，那我就在这里用吧。
I must have. Hey, so this.
哦，知道了。难道是这个用在里面吗
I don't need any more equipment for that. All I need is my index finger and my infallible system.
不行，用啊。
It works! I'm invisible! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Ow! I sure fooled him. Huh? Where did my...
左右不见了。
Ouch! Huh?
Hey?
I must. Hey, so this. I sure fooled him.
那就一直穿着哦。
Huh? Where? I must have.
Okay.
Ouch! Oh. Huh. I must. Hey, so this.
那如果我把你
There it is. It's even more, at least.
可是他会一直弄丢哎。
There it is. It's at least.
那我可以拿。
Ow! Darn it! This isn't so easy when you can't see your hands.
Who? Where?
There it is. It's even at least. I knew I knew I could break them. People.
Excuse me, sir, but I would like to.
Not even if.
It is impossible. They are. Who?
I sure fool. Huh? Where did my... I must have lost...
哎，所以他会一直弄丢哎。然后这个墨镜，嗯，
哦。Huh. I must have... So this... Playing the lottery, all you... Huh, the top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh, boy, just what I've always...
他这个人运气是一直都很不好嘛，然后呢
The top prize is some fully... Oh, just what I've... Playing the lottery has nothing... All you need... Huh, the lot...
还少东西耶。
Welcome you.
I'll just... I knew it. People jump...
那为什么我需要这个？
There it is. It's even at least. Goal and I definitely... We could put it in our bed.
对啊，重点是这个会弄丢哎。
There it is. It's even at least. This device, which is all...
I am... We accept... that is...
Ow! This isn't so easy.
可是我出去我就炸啦。
There it is. It's at least. There it is. It's at least. You should always keep it.
那我能用什么方法？
Ow! This isn't so... I sure fooled him.
"对啊，这边啊。 哦， 哦，我知道了，就是那个木哦，因为这一个嘛，带过去盖住它，这样子你就看不到我了。哎，反了，哈哈，反了。 靠！
I don't understand why that didn't work.
哦，反了，这能不能拿反？
Huh. All right, the plan, but perhaps it could use a little polishing.
能不能倒转
My things are but it's not like it.
有没有一台东西是可以倒转着带？
huh. The but perhaps.
因为有一个要弄成黑色的、啊。
I knew it. People jump.
还是我可以再踩过。
I already and I can be accused, but thoroughly. Better not. Who knows? He.
右边眼镜。
I don't need any more. All I need and my.
没有所谓的相反镜吗？没有所谓的倒反的东西哦。我就跟你换。
Can I interest you in overpriced medical equipment?
May I touch? What's this? Do you drag this junk around with you all the time?
Of course not. My assistant does that.
Hello. I'd like.
May I? Did these come?
No, I got.
No, I can recognize.
难道是我从那边拿了再丢回给他吗
May I touch? Didn't you see the biohazard warning signs?
I saw them, but I couldn't remove them.
这条还有东西没有解决，就是这个眼镜，然后还要配合这个，可是用的时候它会消失，也会找不到它。哦，来吧，推理。我现在要解决掉的是这个是那个，所以我要提高我中奖概率，就只能走这条线，因为这条线也是要弄中奖概率。然后还要找猫。找是一个，然后发现到要把那个菜单全部拿掉。然后成 member 的话就是要改变赢的概率，就是要增加自己的运气嘛。然后这里的话就是要弄那个 official， 所以这就过这里。可是因为 win 的关，因为 win 的话是左眼没有问题，而这是右眼。这样看来只能解猫的任务哦。
You would. I would. Oh, could you? What was that?
Shave? No. I told you not to shave Donna's cat. That'd be extremely dangerous and stupid.
Haha, and stupid. Don't try to.
可是我找不到猫哎。而且Deonia又是谁？
Go.
我说你不能带反哦。
嘿嘿哈，嘿嘿嘿哈。No. The planet.
You again? I told
I did. I am one with.
Are you referring to your 5 o'clock shadow? The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's Gadget Shop.
Ah, darn. I don't understand. Huh? Where? I must have lost. Hmm?
这个不能，这个要换镜片的。
would need a screwdriver to take.
哦，靠
Maybe I put it in better.
哦，原来是要用这个。那我现在要把它绑定在左边。哦，对了，当然就是左面啊，盖住，然后打开。哦，还是我先存档好了，我都没有存档。OK， 我先听他讲话。
This screen is a very good example for how you can cleverly exploit gaps in your concept during production and even get a few nice, funny situations out of it. In fact, I failed to write a proper puzzle for applying to the unorganized crime syndicate when we started, and Micha was forced to sketch the room nonetheless. What was supposed to happen here until that point was all half-baked nonsense, and on top of it there were certain necessities, like for example hiding plans. But what item or hotspot was that supposed to be was totally unclear to me. Plans and so on. The first draft of this room was utter bullshit, but miraculously beautiful things started happening when we tried to fill it with life, like for example the idea of shaving the kitty or the job interview minigame, and I especially like how that plays well with the logic behind it and all. Despite the widespread hate for minigames, I personally like minigames, just in case I didn't mention that. John, did I mention I hate minigames? I mean that I like minigames? I like minigames. Did I mention that? I like minigames. Tell me, John, did I ever mention just how much I like minigames? I like minigames. Do you like minigames? I like minigames. Did I mention that? I like minigames.
哦，这个人是想迷你游戏想疯了，那也只有这个可以拍。
Wait a minute. There's a little sign here. No dogs allowed. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member of unorganized crime. Normally, I ignore any sort of warning sign. But hey, that puppy is really cute. Wait a minute. And normal. But hey.
Huh?
Wait a minute. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a normal. But.
那走这里哦。
Well, looky here. If that isn't a radio station. What have we here? Slides of some sort. Probably the plans of unorganized crime. Let's see what those clowns are up to. Wait a minute. Nothing but scribbles. Somebody smeared finger paint on this. But that's...
Hello? Wink, please come in.
Uh-oh. There's a radio message coming in.
Wink, answer me.
Wait a minute. I know that voice. I bet it's Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station.
Wink, are you going to pick up or not? This is Cletus.
I mean, it must be Cletus. Of course, Goal's fiancé. Well, ex-fiancé, actually. He appears to have survived the crash of the escape pod. But what has he got to do with unorganized crime? I better answer this. I'm great at imitating voices. He'll never catch on.
Hello, Cletus?
Wink, is that you? Why are you talking so funny?
I'm not talking funny. I sound exactly like Wink. A phonetically trained ear would hear that right away.
Stop blabbering nonsense and get to the point. You know good and well that time is running out. Tell me, have you been able to track down my fiancé?
Ex-fiancé, you mean?
I mean Goal, my fiancé. Wait, I've got the picture you wanted. You can print it as a slide. And here's a picture of the cartridge that holds the ascension codes.
Ascension codes? Uh-huh. That nincompoop is tough. He's not giving up.
Excuse me?
My income group's not enough for living it up.
That should be the least of your worries right now. Do you need any more materials?
Where are you, anyway?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, yeah. Good question. Why, I wonder?
Because of the handover later?
My answer would have been more plausible, but yes, exactly.
I'm in an organon blast tower, directly on the cruiser route to Porta Fisco. You'll find the coordinates on the next slide.
Oh.
But let me know in advance when you're going to show up here, or the Organon will see to it that your submersible never sees the surface again. Do you get that?
What's the hurry?
But I already told you.
Yes, but your pronunciation leaves a lot to be desired.
I'll explain it to you just one more time. The last high boat will be leaving Deponia from Porto Fisco in a week. So if I don't have the ascension codes by tomorrow, I won't be able to get back to Elysium in time.
Now that would be a disaster.
You said it. Actually, I shouldn't be telling you any of this, but I'm doing so anyway, because I know about the importance of motivating underlings. For reasons that are really none of your business, I must tell the Council of Elders in Elysium that Deponia is uninhabited. An awful lot depends on that. Everything else is insignificant.
Right.
Ulysses, the Organon's prime controller, takes no risks. If my report doesn't reach Elysium in time, he will see to it that Deponia is indeed uninhabited.
Say what? I mean, what did you say?
The Organon has the means to turn the entire area around the Rust Red Sea into a desert. If I haven't got my hands on the Ascension codes by tomorrow, they will drop a bomb from this blast tower. As a result, all life on Deponia would probably be extinguished. This slide provides the proof.
But then you would be dead too.
Oh, bravo! You're beginning to see why it's so important to me to get gold back. I hope you'll be sufficiently motivated now to find her. Cletus, out.
Just a moment. Oh, blast it.
What do I do now? If Cletus doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on Deponia will be eradicated. But if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow. Looks like it all depends on how fast I can bring Goal around. In other words, on my charms. It can't be so hard then.
Oh.
Hello, Cletus.
Rats, he isn't answering.
Oh.
Kitty. Oh, how cute.
哦，可是我们有剪刀之类的工具吗
I couldn't even shave a hairless cat with that. I couldn't even shave. If Cletus doesn't get the ascension, but if he does get them, I have to beat him.
Huh? 猫在这边。难道给他这个吗
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Yummy din din. Strange, it's not even blinking.
Huh?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
有水吗
Here, kitty. Yummy din din. Strange, it's not even blinking. Kitty. Oh, how cute. Wait a minute. No, and underneath is a cute puppy who normally I ignore. But hey.
Eh?
I couldn't even.
这也不是这只。
Go go.
所以我还少东西耶，可能真的要去钓鱼了哎，可能真的要钓鱼了。
I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now. I've got almost all the
哦，要线。要线哎。那我先看这个好了。那我先看这个好了。如果说我用 如果给他那张纸，我给你这张纸。
I've got some.
No, I have.
没有。要如何改变运气呀？然后这个到现在还没有东西上来，所以我有这个钩嘛，然后我有一个，然后我需要线，然后线在这里。
Hey, if you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, I only have.
我要拿这个线，所以线的重要性在这边。这个到底是什么来的？
I don't want it to get. There's already. I don't want it. There's already. Looked at heaven. Have you put right? He could have gone instead with his trash and his. Hey, Dad.
What is? Can't you?
I haven't.
What else?
I'll
in the meat. Stop hemming and what do you want?
What was it again?
The platypus. I don't
feel. Too late. I already.
对啊
，Don't forget not even an
那个鸭子 ，OK。如果假如说现在路程是这样，鸭嘴兽要搞定嘛，鸭嘴兽搞定，鸭嘴兽要从那个 menu 里面移除嘛，那就是你要先想办法提升自己的运气嘛，然后让这个开到上线嘛。
I don't need any more. And my insatiable appetite for industrial processed baked goods. I don't need any more. All I need is my proverbial tinker's mark and my insatiable appetite for industrial processed baked goods.
还有运气。
I wish I'd. The dead pig. You should always keep an. I don't usually associate with cleaning implements. On the other hand, I like. My things are actually rather fuzzy, but why should I clean inside my coat? It's not like I'm expecting. It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A toolbox for washers? No. I already hooked that. The idea was already lit. There's no need to. I want to, or whatever it is that. There's no. I want to prepare a brain up or whatever.
对，然后我需要这些药物来干嘛？
He's got a ready. Should be.
Hey.
Oh. My stuff is filthy enough anyway. I don't need to drag it through the dirt.
有人要水吗？
I'd like to.
No, even if it obviously does contain a lot of psychoactive substances.
Ouch! Oh. Huh. I must have. So.
I am. We accept. That is.
Playing the lottery. All you need. Huh. The lot. Huh. Huh. Here goes no. If Cletus does, but if he, I have to. Ow! This isn't.
没办法呢。那你呢
May I bond you? I want to.
Why not?
Well, the last time I looked. Yeah. Why? What's
those? They might come back when you.
I'll be there.
对，这个需要手套，然后找到猫，可是猫没有什么用，所以要钓鱼。钓鱼的话要线，有这个鱼饵嘛，然后棍嘛，然后跟这个。
I'm sure I could, but I've got almost.
对啊，他几乎都要玩啊，可是就是要么少线哦。难道是？那就剩这个。
I'll catch this. I'll catch. I'll catch. Hey, hold still! Oh, it seems. Is that supposed to be a? To me, it looked.
对啊，看起来更像剑哦。
I'll catch this.
还是这样子，先让它没有电，然后再去摸鱼。再去摸这条鱼。哦，这我知道了，原来是这样子。然后给那个钓鱼的嘛。哦。对，然后给你这条。所以要不行了，那再不行我就当做做那个。
Look at this, a fine specimen, wouldn't you say?
What the? Don't tell me you caught that.
Sure looks like it.
Holy heck. Perhaps I misjudged you. Just how is that possible when you have so little fisherman's luck? What's your secret, buddy?
It's because I'm so incredibly relaxed.
Yeah, that's an important factor, which you haven't got. Real fisherman's so laid back that he can't leave the house without a folding chair. If you won't tell me your fishing secret, get lost.
I use a special kind of bait.
Huh. And now he claims to have a... Wait a minute. Bait is important. And you must have caught that razorfish somehow. Could it be that you've really got a special bait?
Are you calling me a liar?
Not if you show me your bait.
Huh. What's in it for me?
Well, I could offer you a tiger.
Yeah, well,
an ordinary tigerfish against my fantastic special bait? You must be a few worms short of a can.
Forget it then.
Forget it then, like, so totally.
Ha! See if I care. If you want a tigerfish at some point, bring me your special bait. If not, shoot.
哦，我知道了，用那个银猫过来。
What's that supposed to be?
What do you think? My special bait, of course.
That really does look like genuine bait. All right, maybe you do know how to fish. You can take a tigerfish.
哎，然后呢？哦
Hey, stand still. Bummer.
Are you serious? You can't even catch a fish that's already on land?
I didn't want it. It was suffering from epilepsy.
Yeah, whatever. Keep your bait until you really want to fish. Otherwise, beat it.
啊？我还抓不到鱼耶。
What's that? With my oh, maybe you.
Hey.
啊？现在还要解决掉。
Is that supposed to me?
那我自己煮钓竿了。
I already.
You would? Hey, fellow fisherman, where's your infamous super bait?
I was about to get it.
Go right ahead.
I'm on my way.
Fine. And now, shoot.
Boring.
可是我给这个鱼饵，它又不行。
Look at this. A fine.
What don't? Holy! Just how is that possible? What's your? If you won't tell me. Also, if you won't.
I attract.
That's a lie. If you won't.
They call it.
I know. If you won't tell.
I use this.
Wait a minute, bait? And you must have caught that razor. Could it be that?
Are you calling me a?
Not if you show me your bait. Well,
an ordinary tiger fish? You must be a few.
Forget it. If you want a tiger fish, if not, shoot.
可是我现在需要啊，可是我抓不到。
I don't usually on the. I don't use on the other. I've got all.
What's that?
What do you think? My special because.
No, you need a brain. With a minimum of brains, you would know that.
对啊，这是其中一个，但是，
What's that?
What do you my spec?
All right, maybe you can.
Hey, stand still.
还少东西耶，鱼是有了，但还是少东西。什么东西做完了？哦。
Shaving the house cat of a criminal syndicate would be really extreme. So extreme that they would be guaranteed to make me an honorary member. Well then, let's do it.
Oh?
Huh? What's this? This is stuffed. Then where's the real kitty?
被陷阱哦。我看到了陷阱哦。哦，熊哎。
What have you done? The boss really isn't gonna like that.
We'll see.
Boss! Boss!
Here comes the boss. How's my hair? What a question. Perfect as always.
Oh?
What? Who? What's all this about? I mean, where's the boss? Somewhere behind this mad woman?
I caught an intruder.
Oops! Aw, poor kitty. Good kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
This little dipshit shaved Kitty. What do you want us to do with him? My thoughts exactly.
Oh?
But she's only twitching. This lady suffers from tics.
Well done. Now you've really ticked her off. So, any last words?
What did she say?
Isn't that obvious?
That I'm being pardoned?
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Got me there.
I want to make Donna an offer.
Right.
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Yes.
That I'll be made into shark food?
Bravo! You guessed it.
Yippee! Oh. I have another offer to make.
Donna says no.
Oh?
Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Right. We're agreed then.
Hey, no, wait! It's not too late to be friends!
Say bye-bye, Rufus.
哦，要被喂鲨鱼了吗？
That wasn't pretty.
嗯？哦，这个是重生点哦。
What the? Do you see what I see, Donna? Looks like once wasn't enough for him. What do you want us to do with him? Again? Right. My thoughts exactly.
Mercy!
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Got me there.
What are your plans for me, anyway?
Right.
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Guess.
I retract my question.
Even better.
I have another offer to make.
All right. Donna's listening.
I could get you the cartridges with the Ascension codes.
Donna says no.
I have another offer to make.
Right.
I have another offer to make.
All right. Donna's listening.
I could join you.
Donna says no.
哇，现在是要拼那个哎。
Right.
I have another.
All right.
I'll give you money. A lot of money.
Donna.
Mercy!
Right.
Mercy!
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Got me there.
Mercy!
Right.
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Guess.
That I'm being pardoned?
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Got me there.
What are your plans for me, anyway?
Right.
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Guess.
That I'll be made into shark food?
Bravo.
Yippee! Oh. I really want to...
Done it.
所以 no 就是完全不给。
I have another... I have another...
All right.
Forget it. I refuse to...
Have it your way.
I have another...
Done it.
I have another...
所以他的轮替就是不要，中等要，不要中等要。
Mercy!
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
What are your plans for me, anyway?
Right.
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Guess.
That I'm being pardoned?
What? Are you serious?
Go ahead. A quick and painful.
We're agreed.
Oh, no, wait. It's not too.
Save.
不行。
That wasn't.
不行不行，这个要辩论。要。
What do you? Looks like once wasn't. What do you want us to do with it? Again? My thought.
所以现在就是
Go ahead. A quick and pain.
Donna.
Oh no! Wait! It's not too late.
Save.
哦，知道了啦，所以我知道了，要趁他摇头的时候弄那个。OK， 这样我懂了。不用，我知道想打。
Looks like. What do you want? Again? My thoughts exactly.
Will you please?
Guess.
如果这个时候还会走2步，这个的话会走1步。
Then I'll be made.
Bro.
Oh.
所以现在要背他的轮替。
Go ahead. A quick and.
Donna says no. What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Now you have me confused.
哦，这样子就
Are you
行
being
了。
serious or not?
Huh, she nodded. Did you see that?
Yeah, but I can hardly believe it. Apparently, that means that you are now one of us. Congratulations,
Rufus.
Rufus. Right.
啊，
There's
对
not
了
many that make
其实就是这样
two
子，
so
各
far.
位就是确定，就是看下一个动作就是那下一个动作。OK， 那现在呢？搞定，然后这个应该也算是搞定，所以现在要想办法拿手套，对。
Yo ho, yo ho.
Unorganized criminals, yo ho.
那你呢？
Hey Donna, any jobs for me? Well, I'm afraid it'll have to wait. I have my own mission. Now I understand why there's. It's completely cuckoo.
哦，所以他们这是真的是随机的，所以我可以过桥。啊！ 到手
Finally,
了，
my own tournament hand.
现在可以比了，可以比了。没记错，应该是到，然后去哈波。啊，对，然后我要跟你比，然后这个，来，石头剪刀布，来，石头剪刀布。
On guard! What is this? A challenge? Let me see. Yeah, those are actually real tournament fingers. And they're not loaded. So, let's get started. Are you ready to play rock, paper, scissors? So, how exactly does this work? The rules are quite complex, I must admit. But you really only need to remember 3 things. Scissors beats paper, paper beats rock, and rock beats scissors. We only play with real tournament fingers. Any attempt to play with loaded fingers automatically counts as a lost round.
Got it.
哦，我知道了，所以是用手套玩石头剪刀布，不能穿那个手套，他是用手套玩石头剪刀布哎。
What's the stake anyway?
The winner gets to pick 2 fingers from the loser's hand.
我就知道选手指。
We play for fingers. What else? First person who has no fingers left to surrender after a lost round loses the game.
哦，又是策略，这是策略题。
Lift your hand. 1, 2, 3.
Rats! It's stuck.
Huh?
No, we can't.
这是什么？
No, that should be enough.
啊
？No, we.
啊，这是什么东西？
No, Wait, what is this? Those are loaded. Any attempt to cheat counts as a lost round, so you need to surrender 2 fingers.
Huh?
What? So what did you think this was about? Get on with it. Put your hand on the table. You didn't stand a chance. I told you so. Want to play again?
Huh? 所以这是什么玩意儿？
Darn it, you're a fast learner. Looks like I'll have to open a new bag of tricks to win.
所以加这个就会有问题吗？
Rats, scissors again. For a beginner, you're quite willing to take a risk.
Hmm?
No, that should be enough. Wait, what is this? Any attempt? So you need.
哦，所以不能用那个鱼啦。What?
What's that? Rock. You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait.
哦，那我就可以选择用拳头还是用剪刀呢？原来是这个游戏啊！可现在根本就是运气游戏啊！他现在可以出布哎，这样子呢？
Now comes something you're not going to expect. A draw. Another round.
哦，原来是这样子的啊。
What the? You win. Even though these are my lucky fingers.
那砍的是手
It ain't
套。
over as long as I have some fingers left. There. You won't pull that one again. You ready for the showdown?
所以可以变成布，也可以变成剪刀。哦，原来是这样子。所以我要赌你会用拳头还是用布？哎。哦。
Darn it, you're a fast learner. Looks like I'll have to open a new.
这样子？你不会只会多出剪刀吧
What's that? Rock. You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait.
你该不会都只会出拳头吧？然后现在我一直出拳头啊。
What's that? Rock. You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait.
你该不会真的只会出剪刀吧？那我用布吗？
Impossible. You beat me!
Don't mess with Rufus. That's what I keep saying. Oh yeah.
Looks like I underestimated you. Well, be that as it may, I'm an honest player. And I keep my word. This is our secret knock. Can you remember that?
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Can I hear it again?
But you mustn't tell anybody else.
好啦，就是马里奥前6个赢。
I need some alcohol now.
Me too.
Nice。然后我就可以去那个 marketplace， 然后那个后巷去敲门。
I should go tell Baby Gold that we're resistance fighters now. Boy, will she flip out.
所以那个 baby 先解决哦。
I should... Boy.
OK， 婴儿线要解决了。呀，请给我。OK， 婴儿线。
Did I miss?
No.
That's.
Okay.
Oh, it's how not.
It is done. We are resistance fighters.
Really?
Sure. I even know the secret knock.
Wow. Then what are we waiting for? We have to go to Janosch and get our instructions. Last one, there's a rotten egg.
诶，真的去了诶。好哦。
But no. Hey, stop. Oh, rats.
然后我要赶快搞地图，然后去 marketplace。哪里？
Da. No, wait.
That isn't the secret knock.
I know. I just got a little mixed up. The knock goes.
Wrong again. Beat it.
你不要弄啊
Crap. It's just because of that snappy groove they play in the marketplace. No, wait.
That isn't the.
Crap. I just can't get the marketplace rid.
哦，要把这个音乐调干净。难道要这样调吗？我在想他会不会脑洞大开成这样子。你的脑洞会不会大开成这样？诶，真的诶。
Garlic. Did you get us that new recruit?
Sure.
Finally, a new face after all these years. Janosch is gonna flip out. And a woman, too. Nobody's gonna laugh at us now.
Just let me in, okay?
靠！真的要玩这样子？
That could be right.
Finally.
But I'm not sure. I can never remember the new knock. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure?
But that's pure harassment.
If you're one of us, then you ought to know it. And this had better not be a knock-knock joke.
With my superb memory, I actually ought to remember how
不要
it
叫我
goes.
去
He
记。
did knock it once before. All right.
And this had better not be a knock-knock joke. Weren't you gonna knock?
No, wait.
Wrong again. Better luck.
Ow!
然后说是要开声音。
And this had better not be a knock-knock joke.
No, wait.
Don't make me come out there.
I just can't get them.
不是。
That could be right, but I'm not sure. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure? And this had better not be a knock-knock joke. Weren't you gonna knock?
那我可以直
And this
接
had better not
I
be
should
a
have the lock
knock-knock
pick.
joke.
What?
That could, but could you not? And this is better not be a knock-knock
Now, can we
joke.
briefly consider the problem at hand? I have to find goal.
Don't make me come out there.
Now, can we briefly consider the problem? I have.
Huh?
That must be the rebel base Garliff was talking about. It's empty, if you don't count all the creepy crawls.
所以现在是要怎样？
That, but could you knock the old one? And this is, weren't you gonna knock?
不是吧？我要读档哦。我是不是要读档？这样子的话，我先读档。该不是要玩这种吧？
I can look around the tent first. Can't have the old.
哎，看这是多久的档案？不对，这是多久的档案？ 嗯，那我读这档呢？
That isn't the secret knock.
Oh, darn it.
That isn't the...
Oh, darn it.
真的不是干这从这里开始读起好吧，那我就从这里开始读起吧。我不知道是不是要从这里开始玩起，那试试看吧。 哦，对哦，我还要跟你讲话哎。我记得不是哎。我记得不是这里，真的要读档吗？
And this is better not be a knock-knock joke.
还是要去设定里面找。
That must be the rebel. No, wait.
That isn't...
Crap. I just can't get them... Now, can we briefly consider the problem? I have to...
所以只能用手上工具来搞啊。嗯。嘿嘿嘿。
No, wait.
That is
crap.
哎，而且我现在 escape 不到。嗯，我现在反而 boss 不到。
I have to.
哎，我整个 menu 栏都不见了。
Come on, this come on.
等一下，我整个 menu 栏都不见了。三小，我现在整个 menu， 整个都不见了。 等一下啊，我重开一下，那个整个 menu 都不见了。我重开一下。好，继续。OK， 然后我要找一下。拼图。 所以我现在第一件事情要做的事情就是把这个关掉嘛。
Your mother? What? Your gift?
然后继续嘛，然后敲这个门嘛。
That could be right, but I'm not sure. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure? And this is better not be a knock-knock joke. Weren't you gonna knock?
还是我把那个对话声 诶。
But could you hand this? Weren't you gonna knock?
No, wait.
Wrong again. Better luck.
Ow!
What about it?
难道要等那个？
No, wait.
Wrong again. Better luck.
Ow!
What about it? Weren't you gonna knock?
No, wait.
Wrong again. Better luck.
Ow!
And this is better not be a knock-knock joke.
为什么会有？对啊。
What about it?
No, wait.
Better luck.
Ow!
And this is better not be a knock-knock joke. What about it?
I should have the lock picked in no time with this. What? I should have the...
What?
I never throw anything away. That's my little...
难道敲门躲进箱子里面？
But could you not? And this is better. What about it?
然后等。
Hey, that's enough. I'm coming out now. I don't see the humor in knock-knock jokes. Huh? There's nobody here, so it wasn't a knock-knock joke after all.
That isn't the new knock, Leibold.
Yeah, I forgot it again. Can't I just use the old one?
Oh, yes, okay, but only because it's you.
Now I've got it.
哦，原来是这样子。
Hey, that was right.
Of course it was.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Come on in. The door's open.
The door is what?
可以，请打开。
Another new recruit. At last, our course is getting the attention it deserves and a smattering of respect.
Say what? What are you getting at?
Attention.
And?
A smattering of respect. Just listen to you giggle.
Stop it! No, wait! Don't stop!
How can I stop if you never tell me what it is that you find so exceedingly humorous?
Bravo! Awesome! But seriously, what place is this? Some kind of circus? Because, you know, I'm really looking for the hideout of the Resistance, not a carnival.
You have come to the right place.
True. Carnival was last week.
Oh?
And here we are. Finally, in the Resistance's headquarters, Babygo is already here, and we also meet the famous leader of the Resistance. I'm pretty sure Janosch looks just like you imagined him all along. Another thing with Janosch was getting his remarkable speech defect through translation coherently. That was really a challenge, especially spoilers ahead, as it is involved in a puzzle later on where his manner of speaking is a key to the puzzle's logic. This also had to be transported to players switching the sound off as well, of course. Apparently there are people who like to switch it off. So the speech defect had to work properly in text form. Due to this, we had that speech disorder in text form during voice acting, of course. Adam, who gave Janosch his voice in the English version, had to work hard to understand what some of those sentences meant to begin with, especially in regard to Janosch's battle plan, which is rather confusing and thus rightfully criticized by Rufus. You have to give Rufus some credit here. He would make a way better rebel leader than Janosch could ever hope to be. No. Enjoy the minigame.
I think it makes perfect sense.
Yes, baby goal, but you just got out of a taxing brain surgery. A rather moderately successful brain surgery, I might add.
I got out of what?
More on that later. For now, enjoy the scene and this colorful dream of a rebel hideout.
Oh.
The stage is set, the show can begin. That's supposed to be a plan? All I can do is laugh in disdain. They haven't even drawn in a giant eagle to rescue them from an exploding high-rise at the last second. I've had toothbrushes that resisted the organon better.
Why didn't you ever use them? So actually, he didn't really drum. He fell on his bongos and we just wanted to see what the noise was.
Oh, hello, Rufus. Have you joined the Resistance too?
That's me. Always in the wrong place at the right time. Let's go. Nothing's happening here anyway.
But Janosch said I need to stay here and fight for our grand cause. He's the leader after all, right?
What do I have to do to make you come along?
I'm so sorry, Rufus, but as long as Janosch is in charge here, I simply can't leave.
How can he be in charge? You can barely understand a word he says.
True genius can never really be understood.
我靠，麻烦了。
Don't go away.
Don't worry. I'm safe here with Janosch.
完了，现在很尴尬。
Greetings, recruit. What's up?
The word is greetings with an S.
That's what I said. Greetings with an S.
还好吧。
You call yourselves a resistance cell? You look like a bunch of total losers.
That may be your first impression, but the truth is, we're a fantasy bunch.
Janosch! Would your new friend like a glass of orange juice?
No thanks, Mom.
Feather again. Huh, you guys being venturesome?
At least we have a concept.
Don't tell me those are cardboard swords.
What else? We are pacifists.
Gesundheit.
那这个呢?
I have come to pick up gold.
Impossible. She must assist me with essential tactics.
She must what?
Assist? Say, are you shitting on your ears?
Goal is in urgent need of surgery.
In the Resistance, one has to make sacrifices.
What if she suffers permanent brain damage?
Then she will have suffered brain damage for the good cause.
三小。
So, what's your concept?
We're sitting here discussing, snacking on chips, and questioning about the unfairness of being oppressed by the organon.
And what exactly are you hoping to move that way?
Move? Who said anything about moving?
Well, isn't that sort of implied by the term underground movement?
Oh, that, yes. Well, of course we are moving as well.
I wasn't talking about circling the sun and drifting away from the other tectonic plates.
Oh,
I've got a concept.
What?
A concept. As in plan?
Ah, a concept. For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean a concept, I'm very interested. Just insert your sliders into the projector.
Your concept is crap. For crying out loud, you can't even pronounce the word concept properly.
If you have a better concept, then let us know.
I've got it.
Your facilities are
那你呢?
Have you planned any action for the future?
Friday is karaoke night.
Actually, I was thinking about an operation that has something to do with the organon. For example, an assassination attempt on Bailiff Argus.
Just last week, Janosch distributed inflammatory pamphlets.
你这个根本就不是反对吧?
Lame. But at least it's a start.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he only made one copy, and I had to read over Garleff's shoulder.
Huh. Some group.
那我要干嘛？那我现在要干嘛？我还要找他的战斗计划图哦。
They haven't even drawn in the show. What a Gold's judgment must be on the other two cartridges.
Greetings, Ritwatch.
I've got a con.
I can't for a second, but it's just insert your sliders into the projector.
I've got.
Oh, 你是指这个吗
？But if he does get, I have to.
来啦。原来你是指这个。
Hey. What is that all about?
I'm taking matters into my own hands now. You want to stop the Organon? I'm all for it. But you're going to need the right leader. Someone who's got courage and charisma.
Shake.
With clear elocution.
Shake.
In short, someone who could go up against the Organon all by himself if need be.
Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station is charismatic enough.
I was talking about myself, you dodos.
Don't make me laugh. What could possibly qualify you for that kind of responsibility?
What do you think? I've got a concept.
Yes, oh yes! A slideshow! I bet this is going to be so exciting.
Watch and learn.
Huh?
Oh,
what is that? A spot? Impossible to recognize anything.
A symbol.
A symbol? A shimber?
How mysterious.
The concept
sounds
exciting already.
Mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do.
你不要再弄乱了。
Here.
What's that?
Blast Tower.
This is an Organon blast tower. The Dark Exchequer has distributed these towers around the planet.
I find that disturbing.
I'm scared.
I don't quite understand. Why would the Organon build towers like that? What's the purpose of those bases?
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
What? But are you really sure?
Of course.
It's true. The order comes from the Elysian Council of Elders. They have no idea that Deponia is inhabited.
Inconceivable. But what are we going to do about it?
The resistance has to start an offensive.
Attack the Organon. Are you out of your mind?
We don't even know where to strike.
Yes, we do.
那我看看一下这个是什么。
I am in possession of secret knowledge about the exact position of one of these towers.
Wow. He seems to be really well prepared.
I thought there were hundreds of blast towers. Why should we tackle this particular one?
因为少一个就不能了。
Our enemy might.
Oh. 我想选2跟4哎，2跟4都不错哎。
Explode a bomb here and thus make the area around the Rust Red Sea uninhabitable.
That's horrible. Rufus is right. We must prevent it at all costs.
But what comes next? What about all the other blast towers?
然后顺便带路。
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
好好听你表演。
Whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon blessed tower.
别笑。
Oh, my belly hurts.
完了，完了，我好不容易帮你铺好的干话，直接被你毁了。
Oh, just when it was getting really exciting.
I am disgusted. Get lost, you scoundrel.
完了，完了，完了。
Oh man, I blew it.
完了。
Hey, I thought we made ourselves clear.
We've got no room here for loudmouths who make fun of Janosch.
Oh, come on. Water under the bridge and all that. No hard feelings, okay? I mean, I bet Janosch doesn't carry a grudge. And I'm sure he'll give me another chance to present my concept. After all, it could instantly make your organization the spearhead of worldwide resistance.
I thought we already were the spearhead.
Spearhead.
Rufus!
Get your act together or you're out.
Sorry, of course. I'm not laughing. I'm completely serious.
If you say so. What is this spot then?
别笑，这根本都有点不好。那如果选5
that's a mistake. I'm not quite ready yet.
Well then, make haste. We don't want to shit around.
We don't? But isn't that what we are? Where's the time for...
Shut up.
哦，不行 ，mistake 就没有。啊，对了，所以这个是讲干话啦，讲干话大赛啦。
Don't you ever...
One last time and
get your act...
symbol 嘛。
sim.
所以可能是我第4章讲错了。
And what does
it show?
Wow, this is...
You're a pretty...
But do you have...
most...
可能我第4章讲错了。
Here.
What's that?
This is an Organon blast. Our enemy.
Yeah.
ERADK 嘛，然后这个
The resist doing it.
要干话要讲得好。然后这里我就改成讲 Organon base 吗
？I've got a.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
The secret knowledge in Goal's mind might represent a valuable advantage.
So far, I understand.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to.
No, I will show.
All right.
Show the first.
Exactly.
What a...
完了，当然又爆了。
Get low.
Oh man, I blew it.
可能我知道了，可能我不能直接说它是那个 Blast Tower。
Don't you ever...
One last and
get...
a sim.
And what did
it... This... But do you have...
我在跳。可能这里我不可以讲是那个，因为我会笑嘛，所以我换另外一种说法来说啊。
An Organon bombardment base.
Go on.
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
Yeah, okay, but...
The resistance doing it.
I remember.
Okay.
Our enemy. Explode.
What shall we do?
Go.
So far,
Can you give us a brief?
I will do. No. I will show.
All right.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombardment base.
不是吧？
Just
I get home.
这个也不是，不能讲这个。他讲这个也是会炸，所以要换。所以可能只有一个是对的，这样子只能慢慢推理。
Positively.
Shut. And what does
it shows?
What? This is. But do you have?
Almost. Here.
What?
所以我不能讲这个。那我就讲
An Organon shelling post.
Go on.
Our enemy.
Yeah.
The resistance. I obtained.
I remember.
Our enemy. Explode. Go.
So far.
Can you give us?
I will do. No.
我看你讲讲，我看你讲弄。
Exactly. What was
an Organon shelling post?
啊，不行。更有可更怎么都 Q。再来，再来，我不信。你这个秀能力太弱了。
Don't you?
One last time and
get your.
Okay, now this is just a spot.
Just in that.
No.
If you.
Yana, we just.
啊，不行啊。
That was only it. It's not a. What? A sim.
Positive.
And what did
it show?
This is. But do you have?
Here.
What?
所以我只能讲这个嘞。
An organ.
Yeah. Okay.
The do. I know.
I remember.
Our explode. What? The ascent.
So far.
Can you give us?
I will do. No. I will show.
All right.
Show the first slide.
Exactly.
An Organon bombardment base.
不行哎。
I am. Get low.
Oh man, I blew it.
哦，不行。
And you seriously want?
We still haven't decided who go. We wanted to draw straws, but Leibold started crying.
Hey, not it. I had a splinter.
How about that is your
That's right.
Death to the How are you going to achieve? You want to bore?
We started a. Once we get enough signatures, you should. You'd be the third.
That is my shoot.
Why hasn't God?
I won't sign anything I haven't.
I see.
Greetings, Rick Woods.
I've got a car
for a shit, but if you're just in search of slide,
I've got you fish FIFA.
有没有让我不能笑的啊？或是让他不能 summarize 的，可能还比较容易一点。
A sim.
这是 symbol 吗
？Shut up. And what does
it show?
This. But do you have?
Most. Here.
What?
这4个都不行哎。 因为他会随时把那个东西讲得很乱。
This, our enemy.
Yeah, okay.
We've got to now, and where are the? I
remember.
Our explode. But what shall we do? The store.
So far,
can you give us a?
I will do.
No, you don't.
No, I will show.
All right.
Show the first slide.
Exactly. In Organon Blessed Tower. He's done it.
What a.
Oh, just when it was.
I get lost.
Oh man, I blew it. That's supposed to be a. They haven't even drawn in it. If Cletus doesn't get the Ascension codes by tomorrow, then but if he does get them, I have to beat him. The greatest happiness, darn it.
完了。它是有一个相对的组合，还是我要先想办法不要让自己笑啊？
Expired that, but where do I get an expired neurotic? Expired tranquilizers, that gives me an idea, but where do I get an expired neurotic?
这个也还没有用到，所以还没用
Considering
到。
that Crane supposedly owns only things he really needs, his junk is awfully useless. I thought he was just bragging. You should always keep an open.
这个计划线没有办法哎。
Hey, Rufus, look just.
But your help, we need to.
Janosch says that when you find.
Really? And
He's our leader.
really? Can he please do that right away?
Yes.
Janosch
says one must be an idiot to.
In that case, he's probably. I would be a.
Wait, Janosch has the.
Bah! Janosch doesn't even know how to pronounce.
That's just because of his. He says it's an old injury.
Did he eat too many?
25 Shirley Docks in 10 minutes.
Oh!
Wow. See?
Oh!
Don't worry.
哦，所以我要给你东西啦。那给你这个。
What is that?
What does it look like?
Like some random
It's part.
Well, I...
不行。
What
is it
like some? It's well.
那我跟你讲啊。
I've got
what?
A con.
For a shit, but it just in shit.
哦，不行，这个要放在那个地方。
This isn't a good time. I'm about to convince her to come with.
Hey, Rufus.
My con.
Really? But Janosch says. So how can?
Just wait and see.
This is so.
What do I have to do?
I'm so. But as long as
How can he be? You can barely.
True genius.
Oh. Don't go.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
This is.
That was the old battle cry.
Oh,
The new one is death.
Have you planned any
Friday?
Actually, for example.
Just last. Yeah.
可有这个组合，这个组合还是算了，我认真。算了，我再想一下这个组合。
Don't you ever give up.
One last time, all right? And I'm not gonna laugh.
Get your act together, or you're out.
A symbol.
我找一下。
A symbol?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do. Here.
What's that?
对啊，这个叫 Blast Tower 啊，这个我所知道啊。
This is an Organon blast tower.
Go on.
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
Yeah, okay, but what are we gonna do to prevent it?
The resistance has to start an offensive.
Do we now? And where would that be?
I know the location of one of these blast towers.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might...
然后一定是第4个嘛。
explode a bomb here and thus make the area around the Rust Red Sea uninhabitable.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
The Ascension codes might be the one joker we haven't played yet.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that. No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon blast tower.
啊，完了，他是有相对应的组合，还是他是有那个
？What a jerk!
Oh, just when it was getting really exciting.
I am disgusted. Get lost, you scoundrel.
Oh man, I blew it.
这我再想另外一个好了。让我再想一个新的方法。可能是我要刚好每一个都按到同一个，是不是
？Don't you ever give up.
One last time, all right? And I'm not gonna laugh.
Get your act together or you're out.
A symbol. A symbol?
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Shut up, Lee. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is...
You're a
But do you have any...
Here.
What's that?
那如果不能用 Blast Tower， 那就用这个吧。
An Organon bombing fort.
Go on.
然后一定是这个嘛。
Will try to eradicate Deponia.
Yeah, okay, but what are we gonna do to prevent it?
然后一定是第4个嘛。
The resistance has to start an offensive.
Do we know? And where would that be?
然后要讲跟那个 fort 有关嘛，对不对？这应该是从这样子的话，应该是1还是2？还是我装作我不懂。
I know the location of one of these blast towers.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might.
然后是这个嘛，因为我们懂嘛，我们知道过就是 Red Sea 嘛，就是这个河流。
Explode a bomb here and thus make the area around the Rust Red Sea uninhabitable.
But what should we do about the other blast towers?
然后其他塔这4个。那就是这个嘛，我要跟他讲
The Ascension codes might be the one joker we haven't played yet.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. Whatever.
又不行。
Don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. The resistance has to start an offensive.
Oh! Oh! 我知道了。
Get low!
Oh man, I blew it.
啊，真的是排列组合哎！你看它前面2个现在可以了，然后变成第3个，第3个就不行了。哎，真的哎，所以是排列组合。
Don't you ever give up?
这可能就是我讲错了，所以就是代表说有可能有东西我讲错了。
A symbol.
A symbol?
所以可能我要讲到很难了。
It shows.
This is.
You're a pretty.
But do you
I most. Here.
你看，他这个有讲对
，an organ，
然后他这个有讲对，所以现在就是这一个好像是错了，就是我们不能讲的太官方啊，可能我们不能讲的太官方，可能我们要讲的就是比较简单一点，对不对？例如说这个嘛，这个肯定就比较简单嘛，像出来可能对他来讲太难。
Our team will dare to attack.
Do we now? And where would that be?
然后这个就
I obtained topographical data locating one particular Organon fort.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might
这样子
detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
然后最后一个嘛，最后一个就是这个嘛，第一个选的嘛，第一次选。
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important
看这个要试多少
in
轮
our hand.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. Our team will dare to attack.
So far, so good. And what is this?
You obtain topographical data locating one particular Organon fort. Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
Almost done.
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
You've understood everything. Bravo.
That's all very well. But how does it help us?
An Elysian inspector named Cletus is currently here on Deponia. Goal accompanied him. That's why she's here in the first place. Her codes serve to activate the last high boat in Porta Fisco that is supposed to take her back to Elysium. We have to let Elysium know that Deponia is actually inhabited. Therefore, I will take Goal to Elysium.
But of course, you could try to sway the Council of Elders.
Once they learn that Deponia is inhabited, they'll cancel the blast.
But why should you, of all people, go to Elysium?
Because I'm the spitting image of the inspector.
That's highly unlikely.
But it's true! Rufus and Cletus could be twins.
What a strange coincidence.
And it gets even better. Argus's cruiser has docked at the blast tower I indicated. Its mission is to take Cletus and Goal to the high boat in Porta Fisco. During the attack, Goal and I can make use of the ensuing chaos to overwhelm Cletus. And then I will take his place. What do you say? Are you with me?
That sounds very risky.
But it's our only chance. Any more questions?
Oh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Long live Rufus, our spearhead!
Yay!
啊？哦，第2条线这样子就搞定了。
So cool! You made Janosch look like a little idiot.
Well, how else would he look compared to somebody my size? Now all I have to do is persuade your last alter ego.
To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You were not like Cletus, but you lack his moody, spiteful side.
That's true. Just thinking of that idiot really
现在
gets
剩
my
最后一条
dander
哦
up.，
剩最后一条线哦。我们已经解决掉2条哦，剩最后一条哦。我们解决完这一条，应该这本就可以结束哦。太长哦，要不然真的很长。你别忘记我前面还有几个小时。哦，2条线结束了，现在就剩下最后一条哦。最后一条。所以这个婴儿线解决，剩最后一个少女线。剩少女线，这2条已经解决了。所以现在的重点就是要如何增加我的中奖几率。这些都解决了嘛？然后，没有吗？等一下，应该有吧？还是我还要再问他？
Oh, did I miss? That's.
等一下，对话一下。
Are you?
I brought Spunky Goal around.
Oh, what a relief! Now all we need is Lady Goal, and then I'll be complete again.
对啊。
I know.
I believe.
对啊，现在就剩下那个，剩下这只。这个要吃晚餐，但是不能有鸭嘴兽在里面。然后要赌中奖几率。我要赌中奖几率。所以我这些东西里面，可能有些是之后才用到，有些是要搞。那要去这里的旧城市。我要怎么上中奖概率啊？
I'd like to order the same again.
One usual.
You catch, darn it. I'd like to order one.
难道我还能一直刷吗？
Who needs a trial membership in the Platypus Club when he has health and friends? Darn it.
那跟你呢？
Welcome again.
So, when you've got time, I'd really like you to recite some of your poetry.
Well, buckle up then. Here comes the classic now. I am here. There are you. Platypoo.
Wow. I suddenly feel so...
Inspired? Elated? Moved?
Sick. I've got crucial background information about the plans of the Organon. And you've got a platypus field guide. Maybe we could come up with a deal.
Sorry, not interested.
But what if the Organon is planning to blast Deponia to Kingdom Come?
Yes, what if?
I'll only tell you that if you give me the field guide.
交换仔。
No.
But perhaps I need that field guide to thwart the Organon's plans. Your life could depend on it.
Maybe, or maybe not.
All right, explode then for all I care. How can I become a member of the Platypus Club again?
It's easy. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies.
Really? Which once again proves that luck is relative. Grab a bus, Platypus.
Yes, I will, Ducky Bill.
楼上也没有东西啦。
I never.
然后这个蛋应该也是蛮多的任务的哦，可能要收集蛋呢。
I'd like to order
unusual.
Luck, darn it. Huh. They only Lady Goal.
诶，还是他其实是他讲的提示。
Help! I've fallen in darn it. I'd like to order
unusual.
难道要给那个吗？难道要给渔夫吗？那我试试看好了。给渔夫一个这个东西，叫爆开。
What's that supposed?
A fortune cookie. Since you're bragging about your oh so terrific fisherman's luck, maybe you could prove it for a change.
Oh, that's all. There you go. I won. Hooray.
What? Show me.
Nothing doing. I won that. And I always wanted to be, a member of the Platypus Club.
But it was my cookie.
Ah, shut up. Here's your stupid membership card. I'm already a member of that silly club. Once accidentally fell on a scratch card. And now, leave me alone with your nonsense.
哦，果然是要找他嘞，因为他每次讲他运气很好，所以就找他丢 cookie 就对了。来，可以解了。上影线开始解了。
Platypus Club now.
Congratulations! You are now officially part of the platypus community.
我可以拿你数吗
expected to shave my head or wear robes?
Nope. But you get a free copy of the Platypus Field Guide.
Is there no way to avoid that?
Keep it safe. Someday it might save your life.
有了，书本。
The Big Platypus Field Guide, 3rd edition. Let's see if it says anything useful.
来读。
This
Wow.
is interesting. Apparently, in every generation, there is one platypus of each type that guards the nests against thieves. The eggs of these nest guardians are well hidden by the mother. There are 4 types of platypus, so a total of 4 nest guardians. Of course, I just need to find the 4 nest guardian eggs and hatch them. Then the corresponding platypuses won't be on the menu anymore, and I can finally invite Goal to dinner. This plan is like so crazy, it just has to work.
先听你讲话。
There a more beautiful screen than the close-up of the Platypus Field Guide? I don't think so. I really like close-up screens, even if they are not part of the minigame. These pages really contribute to the experience of the world, giving it some more depth, and of course useful facts about platypuses and their offspring. That's probably the best thing about this. All demands are satisfied. One thing here deserves special attention, and that is font. Micha developed it when we said that Deponia needs to work independent of any translations. Or frankly, we didn't want to have any text in there that needed extra translation. After all, Deponia is on Earth, so why should they use our letters? They don't have a Latin font. They need one of their own.
有人要来翻译一下吗？不然得翻了。
Wait, I'll probably give credit to the wrong person as my memory fails me yet again. Anyway, whoever she was, she went through great efforts to gather letters from different screens to create a font, deducing which letters should have which meaning in our font. She created a complete coherent font out of this. You could even read if you focused enough. There was one backside though, as I recently read on movie tropes. Yes, our games actually have an entry there. There is content lost in translation. There are actually letters you can read in the German, but not in the English version. Yeah, well, and so we ended up just with the situation we wanted to avoid.
OK， 所以我可以开始拿蛋了吗？会飞的蛋。 水中蛋，然后火焰蛋，好，那这个我可以拿了吗
？According to the field guide, this is a flying platypus egg. Cool! That's just what my collection was missing.
好啦，这样，诶，哦，没有，云嘛，那如果我把你这颗蛋放在这边呢？
According to the field guide, this is the breeding ground of the local flying platypus colony. But an expert like me would have spotted the difference anyway.
哦，所以不是诶。
According to the field guide, this is the breeding ground of the local flying platypus colony. This is where platypus experts find the ingredients for a variety of culinary delicacies. At least, as long as the nests are unguarded.
哦，所以不是诶。 没关系啊，我先去找剩下的鸟蛋好了。例如说这边，那我记得还有嘛。
Well. Hey, stop right there. I don't think I can pull this off without tools. Perhaps these 2 rocks and the meerkat trap over there could help.
Oh? 他走马字的。是要跳马的。哎，东西。要放石头跟那个、啊，结果我东西都不见了。嗯？哎？我就消失了，还会往这里跳。那如果是这样子的话，我就堵住你这边，然后你在这边。哦，堵住，然后堵住这边，然后你还能这样跳。哎，那跑角落边。哦，还是那个石头是会让他 skip。嗯，我先看看到底是想怎样。哦，我知道了。是应该这样子，然后骑马。
Ah, gotcha.
抓到。
You thought you could fool me, didn't you? But the wiser man never gives in.
所以两个石头堵住那个马字嘛，然后另外一个就放网，然后对角放网。然后不是放在这边吗
？According to the field guide, this is but an expert.
嗯？难道放这个吗
？According to the but, an expert like me would have. According to the field guide. Tweet tweet.
所以是要先孵化吗？嗯
？According to the field guide, this is the breed, but an expert like me.
你是扫东西吗？扫泥土哦。
I'm gonna have to brood on.
所以这一段是少了什么东西吗
？According to the feedback，
算了，再看书本。还是我干脆先收集完所有的蛋再说了。那我记得有一个是蛮麻烦的，这边。哦，这个也是麻烦。
According to the field, cool. That.
OK。我这个还没有吧？它这个是在那个这边，然后在这里。
According to the cool. Oh crap.
嗯？拿不动。
According to cool. Oh.
我拿不动哎，那钩呢
？According to the, I bet I could, but it says there is only one. According to the field guide, I bet I could find a much easier way. It says.
所以不能用这个。那吸尘机呢
？According to, I bet it said.
这个拿不动哎。
According to the cool, that's.
拿不动。水。
According to the, I better not take the risk. It says there is only. According, I bet I could find a much easier way, but it says there is.
所以我还少东西吗？
According to the field guide, I bet I could find, but it says there is.
所以这个要想办法拿上来。
According to the field guide, but an expert like me would have spotted the difference anyway.
所以要放在熔炉里面吗
？This would, but that's a sign.
算了，所以我拿到3颗蛋，然后那颗蛋拿不动。
My stuff is filthy. I don't need. There's no need. I want it for whatever it.
吸尘机也不行，钩也不行。
I'm sure I could come up with a super pun, but my stuff is filthy. I don't need. There's no need. I want it for whatever it. The idea was already lame before the train. It should be possible to a toolbox for what?
所以这个拿不到需要一个工具来拿。
According to the field, cool. That's just what my collection was missing. Oh crap.
拿不动等一下，有人发 Discord 过来。主要是 OK。我觉得应该有办法，就是让他拿完所有东西的，对不对？就是这个里面应该是可以让他拿更多的。然后还有这一个到底能干嘛？为什么这有东西的
？Grommet, Grommet, Grommet, Grommet.
这个是干嘛？那如果我给你蛋呢
？According to the
给你蛋
Look at heaven! Have you been? Haven't we? You put right?
他不吃。对，然后还有铲子，不知道干嘛。然后跟这个，可是这个我们有一些信没有拿到对啊，还有一些申请信要拿
Hey, Dad.
What is it now? Can't you see your old man is busy? Don't go. Forget not even.
我想一下。对啊，那些线那些要怎么拿？那些线。还是我们先回去到那个小威尼斯，然后进去找找看。
Hey Donna, any jobs for me? Okay, whatever. Hey Donna, any jobs for me? Uh-huh, I see. Now I understand. It's complete.
Hello, Cletus.
Rats, he isn't answering.
好像没有。
Yo ho!
Unorganized criminals, yo ho!
然后这里已经没有东西了。对，这里已经没有东西可以做了。这边好像已经没有了。
I don't want to buy. Wait a sec. Hello? Rufus is back. Darn it.
这里也没有东西可以用。你怎么穿模了？你怎么穿模的？还是我去他？对啊，还有一个白色游戏。
I don't have. Why else did Daedalic hire that?
对啊，我还有一个白色游戏还没用。
Black would be with flames glued to, and maybe a.
这白色游戏也要怎样用
？Black would and maybe.
然后这个还没有想过，那我可不可以跟他凹几张来啊？然后这个是不是可以放冰箱里面
？Now, which platypuses brood in frozen soil? Time to look it up in the field guide. Oh yeah. Well, that would be Earth platypuses. Who's supposed to remember all this nonsense?
哦，所以他在这边。
According to the field guide, Earth platypuses brood in frozen soil. All that's missing is the soil.
哦，这个是想啊过程。
According to the field guide, Earth platypuses brood in frozen soil. Now, all that's missing is the egg.
结合。
According to the field guide, Earth platypuses brood in frozen soil. So far, so good.
哦，所以这个会不会放里面
There's no need to. I want to prepare whatever it is.
OK， 那放在这边。
Who do we have here?
Oh.
Goo. Well, hello. So young and already so aggressive.
可以拿吗
Here, Platty. Well, hello. So young and already so aggressive. Totally not.
然后给你鱼吗
Here, Platty. Well, hello. So young.
可是生了这个也不知道可以拿干嘛。而且最重要的那些笔记都没有，最重要的笔记都没有。这条线也是可以哦，剩这条很长。
Shit, not with.
我问一下，看看有没有别的。
Hello again.
Rufus, how are you getting on?
I brought the first goal around.
A step in the right direction, but you're not quite there yet.
Yeah, I know I'm good. No need for you to tell me so. I'll be off then.
Quiet.
那还有哪里可以拿到？就是剩下的那些纸张，而且还要以他的名义来写。然后还有一个问题就是，他家里面有一个东西叫 Lin Trap， 那这个 Lin 是什么鬼来的？好像是那个除毛机嘛，所以应该是要搞坏他的除毛机，然后弄那个什么吧。
Hey, just for the record, I'm not doing this to clean up here. I'm doing this to test the suction power of the handheld vacuum.
Oh?
Slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat.
Oh? 所以我拿到什么？没有啊。
I don't want it to get it. There's already enough lint.
哦，所以令哦，我跑了一下谷歌，令的意思就是那个，就是我们所谓的，就是那个像灰尘一样。
I have enough lint like this on my coat.
嗯，所以这个可能要弄坏。诶，怎么外面有窗口？
This is no luxury villa. The whole wall is open here.
That's called a picture window, Rufus. This way I always have an eye on the entire black market.
这窗口怎么一直没有看到
draft? The floor heating is actually supposed to compensate for that.
煤炭线
I need coal. There.
煤炭线来了。
Can't you do anything on your own?
That is why I have servants.
Oh yeah? Do they wipe your butt too?
Oh, that reminds me.
Stop
need
scribbling.
toilet
Haven't you
paper.
noticed that this doesn't save you any time? On the contrary,
为什么有
you
厕
spend
所
all your time writing notes.
Mind your tone, young man.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Now I've lost my thread of thought.
干，要
What was I
线。
going to write down?
哦，
That was it.
干，居然是窗口。
I need thread.
哦，线也来了。2线，然后呢？没了。这样应该差不多咯，剩下骨灰哦。这样就剩骨灰还没干走哦。这样应该剩骨灰哦。
Exclude the curvature of the plant.
哦，这样对不起，我又要干你家了。最重要的煤炭到手了。
Guess what I have here?
Another memo.
Bingo!
I need coal. What else? There goes the coal.
那我是不是要用铲子来铲那个东西出来？
Hey, had
你不是说你要煤炭吗？好吧，只能用手了。那多一个吧，我要线了，谢谢你。
Here I am again, and this time,
just take everything you can find. I don't need anything at all anymore, except for a quiet moment to cry myself.
哎，都可以拿哦。那
Hey, what are you doing?
you said I can take everything.
But those are my mother's ashes.
Hey, I didn't make the rules.
Oh.
I just bent them a little.
哦吼，哦吼，这样完了，他全家被掏空了。哦，这样子可以解哦。首先就是线要对勾嘛。
And they say I don't know anything about fishing. I've built a fully functional hook doohickey.
对，然后这一个要配这个。
I've got almost.
哎，没有。
I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now.
哦，是啊，可能缺那个轮轴。那我要去上面，然后搞这个哦。那这条钩，等一下，这条钩能不能把这个旗勾下来
I could reach, but
好吧，算了，那
the
这个
hook fits in this grommet perfectly. Now, I just have to find a reason why I would want to do that, and off we go.
啊，你还要看理由啊？然后这个是放这边的吗？
If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make a terrific catapult. But what should I use to fasten it? Obviously, I'm still missing a component. I'll bear it in mind.
还少东西耶。那这个如何
Good idea. Now, I just have to fasten the end somewhere, and I'll have the perfect catapult.
啊？投石机？为什么？哦。
Nothing happened.
啊？
My pants catapult. All that's missing is ammunition.
你少子弹？你是说这个吗？也真的是哎。
My pants cat. I just need to stretch it somehow.
还要拉？哈？难道阿德娜要用上去了吗
I just need to, but that was somehow different.
要拉欸。
My pants, I just need to stretch it somehow. Welcome to for half-mast. Insert handy.
哦，放了蛋，但是还少东西。那
My pants, I just need to stretch it somehow. But that was somehow different.
要拉？难道用水吗
My pants, I just, but
不是。
My pants, I just, but
难道是这把刀吗？是这把刀吗？
Exactly. As soon as my catapult is taut, I can cut the line with this. And then... Boing!
三小
Exactly. As soon as my catapult, and then
哦，不是啊，简称不是。那蜡烛
My pants, I just need, but
要拉呢。还是我先搞那个好了。我先搞熔炉线啊。我还是先搞熔炉线好了，然后放这个嘛。哦
Yeah, burn baby burn.
哦，来了，所以这个就拿到。可是有这纸哎。
According to the field guide, this is a fire platypus egg. Cool. That's just what my collection was missing.
好烫哦。
Oh, darn it. The egg hopped into the pipe system completely by itself. I have to get it out of there somehow.
站在这边，然后滚这边。哎，我现在是绕圈圈了。那这样子是一直绕圈圈。3，哦，然后这样子，这样子，啊，对哦，滚啊滚啊滚，滚啊滚，滚啊滚啊滚啊滚，滚出去哦。哦，出来了。
Ouch! Hot!
哦，我拿到了。
I should take it to its nest before my coat goes up in.
然后要把它放到。哦，所以是要先把蛋生出来，然后才放这边。那我就放这边了。
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. It's kind of cute. Call.
所以这一个 OK， 所以火焰先解决哦。这样子的话，那这个没有办法解决。这个在泥土的，我还是按钮。哦
It may not be a water platypus, but it swims like one.
哦，然后可以拿起来了吗
Here, Platty. Well, hello. So young and already so aggressive.
然后再来呢？靠！
No, the ice block is stuck tight. I probably need tools.
那铲子
I should be able to free it from the ice with that.
靠，真的是铲子铲。
Cold.
靠，被冻结了是怎样啊？直接被冻结。那现在就是要去这个地方，因为这地方有一个，这一个。
According to the field guide, this is where
这是水的
experts find at least as long as the
水的。水的话呢？那一个呢？是市场吗？等一下，那个窝呢？在这里吗？哦，对，在这里。也在这边。
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard.
然后等它融化。好了。
It's kind of cute.
OK， 所以第二个解决了。哦，还有虫呀，你刚刚看到吗？它好像有虫咚，太可爱了。那这个解决，然后这个，他有血嘞，他要有那个东西去抓然后这个要放在鱼的嘴巴里面，
Water platypuses hatch, excuse me, in the mouths of living zebrafish? Hey, disgusting! It also says here that zebrafish are freshwater fish. It may be difficult to find any here.
Okay.
Strange illustration. Looks like the artist didn't know what a landing net is, or didn't know how to draw. Flying platypuses hatch in free fall from the highest point of their habitat. Hey, tricky, but cool. Earth platypus is off the menu for now.
所以我看一下，变这么多。所以我有这个要找鱼。
Soon I can.
不行。这个要找渔夫嘛，是吗？这很奇怪哦。这为什么这边要放面包？这边的原因还不知道然后这个要弹上去，但是它需要一个东西来弹。然后我应该是还没有找到那个东西。那我现在去庭院，然后给你这个。
What's that supposed to be?
What do you think? My special bait, of course.
All right. Maybe you can take a tigerfish.
可是问题是我拿不到
Hey, stand still. Bummer.
要固定它呢。难道一杯水就这样子给没
I already hooked that.
What's that?
What do you my special? Because.
No, you need a with a minimum of bread.
不是啊。
I've got almost. There's no need. I want to prepare whatever it is.
水的话要一条鱼，然后鱼就要从这边拿，可是这边少了一个东西。
Ouch! Oh.
然后这个已经，这个应该已经没有了。
I must have tripped. Hey, so this.
所以我把应该在哪里
？But not with my. But that's the law.
是这个。阿蒂娜现在想不到，阿蒂娜现在真的想不到怎么用。然后这个是那个
According to the field,
水的。那水的话要先找味道那个才可以。然后空中的少一条线，空中的少一个可以拉扯的东西，那个跟令有关吗？然后这个
I don't usually associate. On the other hand, I like little technical gadgets that make more noise than necessary.
要用声音来吵。
So that's how it works.
还是跟你讲话。
Hi. The new guy. What's up?
Well, guess who's your latest member?
Great. Finally someone who can scrub the deck. That's really needed after lying at anchor in White Bay for almost a week.
White Bay? Strange name, that.
Why? Plenty of seagulls there.
Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout
那个地方。
I'll get
whatever.
所以我们少了什么？我觉得我们少了东西呢。然后那个鱼是要用鱼饵吗？然后这边已经没有我要做的事情了，所以现在我要跑去市场，要跑市场，看一下这边还有什么可以用的。少一个可以拉的嘞。还是我每个都试一遍。我每个都试一遍吗？
The Flago Man.
还是
My pants. I just but
不对。
The ashes were sucked. Now I'll never.
也不对。哎，有毛哎。
Slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat.
哎，为什么？ 因为那个灰尘吗？那我们试试看啊，你是不是需要这个？
嘿嘿 my just and then。
哎，真的，所以还有。
I'm not even gonna. My stuff already smells fishy enough.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna. My stuff. My pants. I just have to untie the knot, and then, boing.
Help it! 三小，这有点想不到。
Exactly. I just have to untie the knot, and then. Hey. What's going on? I can't get this stupid knot open. Oh, why did I have to be such a gifted knotter?
哦，想到了，对，要用刀砍。
Exactly. My platypus catapult is loaded and ready for action.
哦，对，我忘了，抱歉，我忘了，感谢提醒。这是怎样？
A perfect trajectory.
蛮帅的啊。然后正常来讲，它应该会被食物吸引着吧。现在就是要想办法抓起来。
Here, Platty Platty. Stupid critter. So far, so good. Now, all I have to do is catch it and bring it back to its nest.
要把它抓起来。那给这个如何
？Here, Platty Platty. It doesn't seem to be interested.
这个呢
？Here, Platty Platty. Look at the yummies that Papa Rufus has. Doesn't seem to be hungry.
不是啊，面包，可是面包已经放进去了可是我已经先把面包放进去了。
So far, so now.
这是不是有点尴尬？面包到了，然后现在现在是还是给水？你需要水吗
？Here, Platty Platty. Look at the yummies that Papa Rufus has. Doesn't seem to be hungry.
面包。这样还是用这个抽出来。
Here, Platty Platty. It doesn't seem to be interested.
现在在这里一直转来转去，转来转去。那是安德纳吗？可以重用哦。你说这个可以重用，那我试试看啊。
I'm sure that can be used a second time.
可以耶。那能直接抓吗？那我能直接抓吗？还是要先套一些什么奇奇怪怪的东西？
It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A landing net for flying platypuses? No. Actually, yes, of course.
那如果这个配
My things are actually, but it's not like I'm
不行。
I don't want it to get. There's already.
那现在就是要看它的那个。 现在就是要看这个讲干。
Looks like the artist didn't know what a landing net is, or didn't know how to draw.
还是安德纳这时候就可以用了。
It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A landing net for flying platypuses? No. Actually, yes, of course. That looks just like the landing net from the picture in the field guide. It's a good thing I'm such a brilliant inventor. Otherwise, I would have had to practice trial and error forever.
哈？这个是哦。
Here, Platty Platty.
抓
Ha! Got it.
抓到了，然后丢去这边。现在最后就是那个鱼的部分。
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard.
下去。
Yeah, flying platypus is off the menu for now. Call me an.
所以现在剩下鱼的部分，鱼的话就是那个要搞定那一个，就是这个东西。还是我把这个产。
I don't want it to get it. There's already in.
不行。我现在有这个好像类似灰尘的东西。
According to the field guide, water platypuses hatch their young in the mouths of living zebrafish. I bet I could find a much easier way, but I'd better not take the risk. It says there is only one of this kind per generation.
所以要找一条鱼啊。可是问题是，那个老虎鱼 老虎鱼不知道，老虎鱼我不懂行不行？然后2我也不知道，我想一下，还是别的地方有鱼？别的地方有鱼吗？没有，应该是先拿老虎鱼，然后再用油漆吗？你们怎么想？你们怎么想？嗯？OK， 现在状况是这样子，我给他这个鱼饵，但是鱼会跑掉。
What's that supposed to be?
What do you think? My special bait, of course.
That really does look like genuine bait. All right, maybe you do know how to fish. You can take a tiger fish.
对，看到鱼，然后他过去拿的时候，他会跑掉。
Hey, stand still. Bummer.
对。蛮麻烦的。然后他讲这个可以做成钓鱼。对啊。还是
He wants his peace and quiet. He can have it.
干，有够坏的！你们怎么想到这一点呢？怎么这么坏？好，那再试试看。
What do you think? My special bait, of course.
That really does look like genuine bait.
把过期的药品丢在那边。
Maybe you do know how to fish. You can take a tiger fish.
哦
Got it. Congratulations, Mr. Fisherman. Now give me the bait.
好，给你了。
I don't know. It's a pretty tiny fish and really big bait. All right. Anything to shut you up.
所以拿到这只。
According to the field guide, will it also work with?
啊
According to the field guide, water
一个死掉的鱼
hatch their young
掉了
in
塞
the
进去吗
mouths of living zebrafish. I can always wrap it up once it starts to smell worse than the rest of my stuff. Probably worth a try.
那就试一下吧。
Nothing happening.
然后好像是要放在白色油漆桶吗？难道白色油漆桶是这样子用的吗？ 哎，真的哎
Voila, a zebrafish.
靠背哦，这最好是 zebra fish。然后呢
According to the field, now I just
那复活，那丢去
too
水里面
late. It's already dead.
啊，死掉了。
I don't want it to get eaten. There's already
这样讲复活，死掉鱼要怎么复活？难道又要借你的冰箱哦？还是电击？ 还是这个电击现在有用哦？那试试看看吧。
Of course. Ha! I could restore the poor fish to life with a couple of targeted electric shocks.
你那个博士好像
All
说
those
不
hours
行
under
哦。
Dr. Gizmo's defibrillator are finally paying off.
Rufus, what are you doing out there? Stop that right now! The generator is beginning to overload. The energy flow is off the scale. Space is already
Just a second. Come on, fish birds. Live! Live! I did it! It's alive!
Rufus, damn it!
哎，空间压缩了。
Whatever that was, it was extremely cool. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. Otherwise, it won't enjoy its existence as a zombie.
啊？鱼？
Hang on, Frankenfish.
哎，不行哎。
Hang on, Frankenfish.
嗯？那放这里。然后鱼放进去。
Is this acid or water? Whoa! Is this acid or water? Whoa!
啊，已经变成硫酸了。那冻结呢
Is this acid or water? Whoa!
现在要找水池哎。
Hello again.
How are you?
I'll
找水池。
Hey, what's that twitching? Uh-oh. It doesn't look like Frankenfish is doing too well. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water.
那进去这里呢
No, that should be enough. Otherwise, I'll wind up with a snow leopard fish.
哦，不行，我想到了。
The twitching has stopped. That probably means I used to have a cool zombie pet.
又死了。
Too late. It's already.
啊 ？Oh no！ 所以它是不是要先进化？
I'll come back to it if I need a couple of. Is this acid or water? Whoa!
所以到底是硫酸还是水啊
I'll come back to it if I. Too late. It's already dead.
Huh?
There's no need. I want it or whatever.
所以也要用那一台哦，又要再让我复活多一次哦。
Of course. Ha! I can restore the poor fish to life with a couple of targeted electric shots. All those hours under Dr. Gizmo's defibrillator are finally paying off.
系统要炸了。
Rufus, what are you doing out there?
完了，第二次空间炸裂。
The generator is beginning to overload. The energy flow is off the scale. Space is already beginning to bend.
Just a second. Come on, fish birds. Live! Live! I did it! It's alive!
Rufus, damn it!
Yeah, okay. Whatever that was. It was extremely cool. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. Otherwise, it won't enjoy its existence as a zombie. Hey, what's that twitching? Uh-oh. It doesn't look like Frankenfish is doing too well. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water.
Oh. 所以我现在要赶快把这个放在水面吗？现在。
Hang on, Frankenfish. Cute. But I should hurry. I have to take him someplace where he can brood in peace.
哦。那这里。
Hey, what's that twitching? Uh-oh. It doesn't look like Frankenfish is doing too well. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water.
所以这水杯的目的就是为了给它冲一点
Hang on,
水。
Frankenfish. Cute. But I should hurry. I have to take him someplace.
OK， 那我把你丢进去这边，会怎样吗
？Rufus, what are you doing?
Don't try to stop me. I have to save the life of a fish. It was a brief but fulfilling existence.
You worthless idiot! Remove that monster from my aquarium immediately.
Come to Papa.
笑死！可是这样子还有一个问题耶，就是因为它是在这个地方嘛，可是那个地方很高哎，你真的确定这一只能爬到这么上面吗
？Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard.
哦，它会自己爬。
It's kind of cute. Water platypus seems to be
哎，这样子做完了，然后呢 ？OK， 所以我做完了，然后呢
？Water platypus. Yeah. Strange. It looks like the Earth platypus.
这样子我都做完了嘛，对不对？那然后呢？我全做完了，然后是要去报告吗？是要去跟他说啊，我发现了怎么那个怎么鸭嘴兽？哎
，I've got all the platypuses off the menu. Instead, they now have rat souffle. Maybe I'll keep that to myself.
啊，怎么又变老鼠了？不用了。那下一个就是要跟他讲，跟他说，哎，已经没有鸭嘴兽了。
Hey, Dad.
What is it now? Can't you see your old man?
I did it. The menu at Chez Schlumpy is platypus.
然后前5秒我刚刚才在鱼缸里面放那个。
Had to go looking for platypus eggs first, did you?
Yeah, the very thought is absolutely hilarious.
你没有看到5秒前我刚刚才把一个鸭嘴兽放在你的鱼缸里面吗
？No,
no. There's more to a date than fine food and a grand view, Rufus.
No, as in no.
Yes. You also need to impress the lady with your manners.
Oh.
This is an Elysian we're talking about, right?
I've got burns and blisters, 2 chilblains, and several platypus bites, and you say no?
What about a poem?
Got burns and blisters, that's no lie. You still want more, don't make me cry.
Not for me, for the lady.
Nah, somehow I can't imagine that poem would please her.
I can see it now. The sunset is magically reflected in the champagne, making the sparkles light up her tresses of gold.
It's more like orangey.
Schlumpy is serving dessert, and then I recite the poem.
You mean I recite the poem?
Yes, of course. You. Well, are you well versed in the lyrical art?
Sure. Well enough to tootle my own horn.
No reason to worry. I happen to be a master poet. I just have to read through a few more volumes of poetry until I find the right verses.
No, Dad. That'll take forever.
Patience is the most prominent feature of a romantic, Rufus. No poem, no table. Got it?
He'd better think again. I've been listening to that doddering old fool long enough. I'm going to solve this problem my own way. A la Rufus. With another truly brilliant move. I know which words I
don't make up.
Too late.
Oh.
Your hair is like flowers without the stalks. Fallen angel, let's go for walks.
You better let Daddy do this.
Here am I, there are you, Platypoo. A junk, he said you have class. She thought it. Bad punzel, bad punzel. Ringle, wrangle.
That's what you said. It took you 3 and 2 years until you had paid.
Don't go.
Forget not even.
对，我现在要找诗歌哎，要找一个会讲诗歌的人。那谁会说诗歌啊？现在要找一个人会讲诗歌的嘞。谁会说诗歌啊？不是你。 应该是这边的人。你吗？你会说吗？
Are you finally?
What else is there?
Don't tell me. In that case, downtown is reserved for a special thrill. I reckon. However, fighting only takes place. Spit him out.
That's it.
Yeah.
See you.
Come back.
没用，这里没用。那还可以去哪里找呢？去这里想死吗？不可能吧。
Hey, Donna, any jobs for me? Well, I'm afraid it'll have to wait. I have my own mission.
这里没有，这里已经没有可以用的东西了。要找诗歌嘞。
The dead.
可是这个已经死掉了。然后这里已经没有东西了。 哦，难道找你？找你要诗歌？可是我记得你不是静坐大师吗？
Hello again.
How are you again?
没有。
I'll quiet.
我到底要去哪里拿诗歌啊？难道是找那些人？哦，对哦，哦，想到了这个人嘛。
Welcome.
Grab
Yes, I would.
那你呢
Just a second. How can I help you? As you like.
没有哎。
I tried my best, oh nameless one. He just wouldn't stand on the trapdoor.
Noctus porem bast.
Yes.
Great service.
难道你吗？你应该不可能吧
Friends.
哦，想到了，对，还有一个是这个嘛
Knock knock.
You again?
You know quite a bit about poetry, don't you?
I'd be a lousy poet if I didn't.
Was that a yes or a no?
Please don't tell me you need my help with a poem.
I need your help with a poem.
No.
But it's for a lady. And,
most importantly, it has to come from within you.
Isn't it also important that it rhymes? You know, towards the end.
Not necessarily.
And the meter. What about that?
No matter, as long as it comes from the heart. Just give it a try.
Your hair is like flowers without the stalks. Fallen angel, let's go for walks.
Not bad at all. It rhymes. The message is clear and the metaphors work well. And it even contains a few romantic keywords. Bravo! I think you're ready.
What? But no.
Go get her, Tiger.
I have a feeling he was... Knock knock.
You
拿一个成就诶 ，super cool。
I still need your help.
No, you. There's a poem. Just give it a try.
A junk dealer from Porto Fisco once met a nice girl in a disco. He said, "You have class." But she said, "I'll pass." She thought it too much of a risco.
Not bad at all. It's amusing. The meter works perfectly, and it's even a love story in the broadest sense. Bravo!
What?
Go.
这样我还是握完全部好了。
Not.
You. No, there's a. Just give it.
Bad punzel. Bad punzel.
Not its original, and it's got this. Bravo!
What?
不行，这个超烂。
Not.
You.
No,
just give.
Here.
Say that.
Here am I.
You can't be serious. That is truly atrocious. The very worst I've ever heard. I wasn't going to admit it, but you really need
Will you give me lessons or something like that?
Heavens, no! I know a lost cause when I see one. There is only one thing that can possibly aid you. It's the oldest trick in the poet's book.
Drugs?
Ghost writing.
That's what I meant.
Here, take this bug.
What on earth for?
Stick it in your ear.
But it's still wiggling.
Don't be such a sissy. Stick it in your ear. Then I can whisper the right words to you during your date.
Oh, cool. Like a secret agent.
这样应该可以了哦。
Hey, Dad.
What is Aunt you?
I know we
don't make
too late. I may not be good at waxing eloquent, but I've got this.
What? Earwax?
A prompter. The poet will whisper the right words to me.
That poor wretch who lives below me? What could he possibly whisper to you? Must you really play the piano after midnight? Doesn't sound so romantic to me. But it doesn't matter. I found just the right poem.
I'll do it my way.
Oh, the kid wants to stand on his own 2 feet. Almost. As you like it. Why not? I am going to reserve that table. And you take this.
What is it?
It's the invitation for gold. According to all the rules of etiquette, when she reads this, she will most certainly show up for our date.
My date, you mean?
Exactly. But first, let me give you a few more hints from father to son.
Okay.
Wow, that was pretty moving. He even let me borrow a suit. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all.
Huh? 那这个嘛，这个给你，好不好？中立的，应该算傲娇吗
Have you got this time?
Well, what do you think? This is an official invitation to a romantic dinner.
Oh, really? This invitation actually meets all the rules of etiquette. Bravo, Rufus. Apparently, I was completely wrong about you. Wait for me later. I'm looking forward to being able to lay aside a few more prejudices against you and Deponia.
Lay aside certainly sounds great.
Oh, Rufus.
Oh?
Why didn't she show up? Huh. I might have guessed that Dad doesn't know the first thing about women. With his terrific tips, it's a miracle that I exist at all.
Huh?
Romance and flowers, my ass. I'm gonna let him have it. Dad? What's been going on here? Flowers? Champagne? That louse! If this is what it looks like, the old philanderer might as well start digging the grave for his burial at sea. Right.
Huh?
That louse!
Huh? 现在是怎样？这是属于一个叫做爸爸跟儿子抢同一个女人的概念吗
If that doesn't beat all. Stealing my date from right under my nose! Your own son!
Excuse me? You're Rufus's father?
He seems to think that. But I'm not.
That is totally... Oh.
I took him in when I was still mayor of Kuvak. We found him in the garbage, kicking and screaming. He's a trash baby.
That isn't true!
Examine your feelings, Rufus. I am not your father.
Now you tell me? Have you no decency?
Oh, look who's talking.
Oh, you don't understand. This guy has...
Has what? Standing? Style. A clean suit. You see, unlike you, the captain knows how to treat a lady.
But...
You heard the lady. Do I really need to call an attendant and have you removed by force, kicking and screaming? Just like the trash baby that you are?
Really? I'll get you for this.
Ugh, has the wind changed? Something smells a bit off.
Just an insignificant little breeze, dear, that's all.
Alright, so I farted. But that doesn't make him better than me. I am so gonna rain on his parade. I will teach him a lesson so tough that it was dropped from the curriculum of the School of Hard Knocks.
尴尬了，家庭冲突。
Rufus, we would like to eat here in peace. Can't you just accept that?
But
you heard the lady.
Oh.
所以我现在干嘛？要破坏吗？啊？这样子有几句啊？没？啊？这地图？啊？
Just a second. How can I help you? As you like.
所以现在这个不行嘛，对不对？
I tried my best, though. Yes.
Great, sir. I'll show gold, even if I have to punch out. I'll show gold, even if. That.
但是现在我想做，找他吗
？Knock knock.
You.
I really need to borrow your radio.
Never.
Oh, come on. From one bard to another.
I am a bard. You, however, ought to be barred.
But
no.
This bug is tickling me.
Don't worry. As long as you've washed your ear, it's hopefully not going to take it for a buggy bathroom.
Oh, yeah, I see. See you
right. Leave.
所以我到底要怎样做？打这个吗？
Rufus, we would like you.
But
不行哎，那我能怎样？换吗
？Better not. It's enough that one goal has been taken in by that miserable fraud.
也不行。
Rufus, we would like.
But
you heard.
可是这样子，接下来我要怎么样
？I'll show, even if I have to punch out that traitor's light. I'll show Gold who the real, even if.
我在这里就有点莫名其妙哎。所以我要干嘛
I don't want it to get his heart.
所以之后我要干嘛？所以现在是要把他砍死的意思吗？难道我真的要用这个来砍哦？真的要用这个来砍吗
？Rufus, we would like.
But
you.
Rufus, we would like.
But I'll show, even if I have to punch out that traitor's lights. Yeah.
那你呢
？Welcome.
没有了。
Yes.
这我还能干嘛？碰鱼缸吗
God, I've rarely seen such a good thing that. God, I've rarely good thing.
也不行。哦。
What's this? I need a radio. Why would the old fart need a radio? Unless... Whoa! I don't believe it! First he steals my date, and then my brilliant idea with the prompter. That miserable old dirtbag.
哦，然后跟他换。 哦，对不起哦，我觉得你连你的最后一个都要被拿走。
Crane!
What is it?
I found something! One last...
No!
Little...
Don't say it!
Memo!
I need a radio. Are you dictating these memos to him?
Don't change the subject, just give me the radio.
完了。
Why do you have to do this anyway?
I won't say.
Do I have to get a memo that says I need secrets?
Oh, stock market news.
Oh, come on, Crane. Knock knock.
You.
But I'm rich. Isn't that the same? See you.
Right, leave.
所以我要这个 radio 干嘛
？Hello, Dad?
Rufus, is that you? Get off the line now. I'm waiting for a radio message from my brother. Just get off the line, okay? You're bothering me, just like you always did.
啊？是我干嘛？
I don't need any. Just a sophisticated plan for I don't need any. Just a sophisticated plan.
哦？那
Hey, you know about poetry, right?
Sure thing. One of my platypus poems even made it to page 3 of the Platypus Daily.
I see I've come to the right place. Here.
Watch this. Radio?
Oh yeah, you'll need it. It's a romantic matter.
Platypus romance.
哦，要直接破坏掉他们的约会。
It's starting.
I have prepared something very special for you. The icing on the cake. A poem in your honor. Okay, here we go. The poem.
Pardon me?
The poem.
Go ahead. That was your cue.
Oh, I've got just the thing.
Give it your all.
You're cuter than a battywuss.
哦，这很可爱哦。
You look just like a platypus? Uh-oh.
哈？
Oh, yuck. What? Hey! What the? Wait!
You were right, Rufus. Seagull is an idiot. It was very noble of you to try and warn me about him. Thank you.
哎，这剧情很突然哎。 这剧情也太突然了吧
I owe you an apology, Rufus. Your foster father may act all sophisticated, but in reality, he is nothing but a sub-illuminated cerebral pygmy.
Yeah, just without the stripes.
So, what's next on our agenda?
Well, since you seem to be at one with yourself once again, I suppose we could go ahead with the surgery.
I feel a twinge of regret. I feel so much brighter without my boorish and starry-eyed parts.
I could get used to the thought of dating 3 goals.
What exactly makes you think this might constitute an adequate contribution to our conversation?
What? It's just that I like every aspect of you, baby.
We had better get on with that surgery. Hand me the cartridges, I'll go on ahead. Meet me in Doc's lab.
Oh? Hey,
she's into me. What's going on here? Janosch?
I must listen and find out what is going on in there.
Why? What is it that's going on in there? And what are you doing here anyway?
We are putting your concept into practice. What do you think?
My concept?
Yes, you were completely right, of course. You can't start a revolution by just sitting around doing nothing. Therefore, we are going to actively snatch the cartridges.
Whoa, wait a minute. Those cartridges contain the mind of my girlfriend.
Girlfriend?
In your dreams, Falstaff, goalless a functionary of the resistance. So, of course she's going to sacrifice herself for the good cause.
Sacrifice? Are you totally out of your mind?
Unfortunately, another organization has become aware of the Ascension's Codex, or could I say, an organization.
What? Do you mean Donna?
Precisely. The unorganized crime has held up in Doc's lab. They took Doc and Girl hostage and are trying to extort free passage. But the revolution doesn't take kindly to extortion.
完了，犯罪集团也找上门了。
The evil system, the premises, actually. Guy left us disturbing. Liebold and I will hold this position.
What? But that's completely insane.
So it is.
I know these people. They'll stop at nothing. You're just gonna get yourselves killed.
Or me, as it is. Such is the fate of a freedom fighter, always ready to die for the good cause.
Please, don't act just yet. Maybe I can think of something.
What will you do?
What else? I'm going in there now.
But the place is crawling with unorganized criminals.
I can handle them. Hey, open up. It's me, Rufus.
Yes?
Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
hey, I know how to use a remote.
Yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
What was that?
Huh?
Hello, Liebold.
Hey, Ru.
Is there a reason? No.
我先存档，我觉得这有一点不得了的事情会发生。
I wonder what all these buttons do. I'll just push the biggest one. And zap! Oh, look at me. I completed an important mission. Any monkey could have done that. This sucks. What the?
Oh, 这是什么？怎么出现两个一模一样的？
What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures.
Oh, this
is
the
future. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? You might as well give up, Cletus. I'm not Cletus. I come from the future, you obsolete model. You're calling me an obsolete model? Yup, because that's what you are. A stupid, retarded, obsolete model. Future self. What a load of bull. You don't get it, do you? Was I really that dense back then? But I look much younger than you do. What? You rotten baby-faced... Oh, I would love to give you the spanking you deserve, but I guess I can't because I'm already too senile for that. Man, you're such a wimp. There's no way you can be me from the future. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Anybody could say that. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't. I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Gold. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sports. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, what an idiot.
到底是怎样？
Doc! Goal! You're alive!
What's going on? Rufus, what are you doing?
Just chilling.
Killing! Bite out his eyes!
That might not be necessary this time, boss. It's Rufus. He's one of us.
What were you doing in Doc's asbestos cabinet?
I, needed some asbestos and accidentally got myself locked up.
Really? You gotta be careful. I lost 2 ants that way.
But I'm glad you're here. We're trapped here.
Some weird extremists are after our ascension codes.
Your ascension codes?
We were just about to add them to our corporate inventory.
That's why we have this crowbar.
If they don't leave soon, we'll be forced to shoot our way out.
Shoot them all! Tabula rasa!
I've got a plan.
Get on with it then. Wink's trigger finger is getting all itchy.
Blasted nickel allergy.
Goal.
Rufus, at last. You've got to get us out of here.
I'm working on it.
Work faster then. After all, you're the one who got me into this mess.
So you're Lady Goal.
And you are about to become Lady Rufus if you don't hurry up.
What happened exactly?
They were just suddenly there. Doc tried to defend me, almost like a real gentleman. A completely futile attempt. There were 3 of them. They were armed.
Are you all right?
Of course. We're having a picnic here.
Really? With pancakes?
That was sarcasm.
Yeah, I know. No pancakes then, huh? Don't go away.
Don't you dare put them...
Doc, are you all right?
Oh, right, the gag. There. Better now?
Yes. All peachy.
Okay, then I can leave now, right?
Yes. Well, you know, it's not like we couldn't use a little help.
I see. What exactly happened?
They came out of nowhere. Well, actually, they came through the door. They just overwhelmed us and took us prisoner. Apparently, they're after the Ascension codes.
You think so?
Well, they did say things like, where are the Ascension codes, and so on. I tried to explain that we can't give them the codes right now. They wouldn't listen.
Any ideas?
Alas, no. My hands are tied, so to speak.
Well, your hands are tied, actually.
That, too. Perhaps Lady Goal can think of something. Her cartridge is still in the implant.
This element on Donna's temple, is that also an implant?
Yes. I mounted it myself. Why do you ask?
I think I have a plan.
I recommend that you get a second opinion.
You wouldn't happen to have a remote for Donna lying about?
Hey! Of course. I do have one, come to think of it. It should be in the drawer, over there. But You would have to get pretty close for it to work.
Just leave that to me.
Do I have a choice?
Nope. Let me try something.
I would cross my fingers for you, but being tied up and all that.
No problem.
Hey, what the...
所以要从这边拿东西哦。
May I? Super. 2 more remotes. Great! That should get things moving. Let's see. There's a label on the bottom of one. Hey! It says Donna! That should be useful. And on the other... Ha! Well, hello! This is the remote that future Rufus gave me earlier. The one that belongs to Liebold. Obviously, I have a plan. I just don't know what it is yet.
Oh.
What's the plan?
Oh, the plan has already been completely implemented. We have the target person, at least theoretically.
Bravo! And how are you expecting to get out again?
Donna is already developing a new plan for that.
Actually, there's nothing to be said against that procedure. Hey, Donna!
Shh! Donna needs to think.
What for? So far, she's been okay without.
What was that?
I'm starving for a cheese flan, for crying out.
Yeah, me too. But for now, we'll have to stay in here. Even if it means that we'll starve to death.
所以就是先用这台嘛。就是不懂为什么它有这个 remote.
Rats! It didn't work. That must be because there was no cartridge in the remote.
那这个能吗？不行。
Hey, where are you going?
I wanted to take a closer look at the asbestos cabinet.
Weren't you just in there for quite some time?
Yeah. Bummer.
不行。那这个呢？
That only works with Liebold, allegedly. It only works on alleged. Rats! It didn't work. That must be because there was no cartridge in the remote. Is this the remote for Donna's implant? Ha! I thought so. Oh, wow! That should be... This is the remote, the one that belongs to...
所以我说要从他这边先猜。
Goal.
Rufus!
Doc mentioned that Donna has an implant too.
What are you getting at?
Well, if you would let me remove your cartridge for just a moment.
Don't you dare!
I found this remote. I think it belongs to Donna.
What are you getting at?
Well, if you would...
Don't you dare!
Wow. Doc keeps a bottle of champagne in his office.
What? Where?
Sorry, Goal. You'll thank me for this later.
直接用这招。God.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nice body. Although the eye patch might impede my aim.
Don't!
Oh!
It's fine, actually.
Was that necessary?
Did you have a better idea?
Yes!
Too late.
Oh, well. One less worry, at least. Now all we have to do is subdue the rebels. All we need is a new...
Don't say it.
Plan.
Oh.
I can feel a flash of inspiration ambling in my general direction. Particles of ingenuity are wafting through the air. Use vacuum cleaner engine with bubblegum? Perhaps later.
Does it always have to be a complicated plan?
I thought that's what you like about me.
You seem to confuse me with Spunky Gold.
Spunky Gold, but of course! I've got Liebold's remote, right? Everything is slowly falling into place. My past self is going to insert Spunky Gold in Liebold. She will then subdue Janosch while I take care of Garlef. And voila! We're out of here!
Past self? What are you talking about? Can't we just leave the same way you came in here?
No, we can't, because of the temporal coherence and the spatial thingamy and so forth. It's complicated.
Isn't it always?
I'll explain it to you later. Now, we need to find Spunky Gold's cartridge.
Here, might as well take this one.
Hey, awesome! You're not half bad.
Only 1/3, actually.
Just trust me. You go free the others. I'll take care of the rebels. But first, I'm gonna grab a gun.
And I get Donna's remote.
If it makes you happy. Oh man, this is gonna be so totally epic. Her old body looked a little better on her. But in principle, she can wear anything and still look terrific. We're so similar, it's scary.
And what about your wonderful plan?
I'm working on it.
然后拿枪。
Finally, I've got a gun too. And who's the better man now? Huh? Stupid future Rufus.
可是你现在就已经变成未来的那个哦。
I totally forgot to ask. Do you mind if I borrow your mind? Super. Doc, are you all right? Oh, right, the gag. There. Better now?
Yes. Oh, peachy.
Okay, then I can leave now, right?
Yes. Well, you know, it's not like we couldn't use a little help.
I see.
Let me try. No problem.
Hey, what the...
还把它绑起来，这样我就要走这边了。
Hey, open up! It's me, Rufus!
Uh-oh.
That must be me from the past. I should open up. Otherwise, I'll screw up causality.
Uh-oh, 时空裂缝喽。
Yoo-hoo! Can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
hey, I know how to use a remote.
Yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
Good thing I have a perfect memory. One little mistake, and I'd have an invalid timeline. But what happens next? One shouldn't live in the past anyway. Not necessary. I've got it. Well then, let's do it.
来了。
Cool. Now what?
拉过来嘛。
There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean
别跟我
there's
说
no
考
need to
智力
hurry.
啊，要不然就时空裂
What's
缝。
going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you, exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of...
我可以故意弄成那个什么吗？弄成时空裂缝吗？我弄看吗
The ballet lessons. What? No. I mean, that's absurd. I never had. Wow! What's going on now? Are you all right? It's the time paradox, you nitwit! Ow! Oh! Shit, that hurts! Ow! Ah!
时空裂缝啊！
Seems like something just went wrong. Yeah, what an amateur. Yoo-hoo, can I come in? Uh-oh.
加速哦，加速哦，因为我故意弄的，因为我不知道有没有成就，可是我还记得。
Cool, good one little what?
然后这个。
Well then, let's do it. Cool. Now, there you are. Just what is that? And they call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jink. Not is that all right? Simple or exact? So, no, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble-Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble-Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble-Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry! The clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. All right. What a hero. I'm gonna be someone. Yeah, what a moron. Who does he think he is? But now back to the mission at hand. The clock could strike the hour at any moment now, and then I'll be ready. All I need now is a little patience, and nobody beats me at that. Patience. I can't leave here now. The clock will strike the hour any second, and then it's up to... Now, that's strike... Oh, come on.
Catch.
Did you hear that? The clock is striking the arrow.
And right on the spot.
It's time for your grand entrance, Starlet. Do I really have to? Quick question. Usually it's you who wins at rock, paper, scissors. But usually it's only about who fetches a fresh bag of chips. Stop trying to make excuses. One for all. And today, the one is you.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
There's been a change of plan. Goal is going to hang on to the Ascension codes.
Turning against the Resistance. Whose side are you on then?
Always on the winning side. Well, sometimes.
What the... It's jammed?
Ah! Tough luck! Or not.
Rufus?
Haha, very good. You made it on your own. Come with me. It's not over yet.
Wait a second.
But, Goal, we haven't got time now for that kind of thing. I mean, shouldn't we wait until you're, back in shape? Oh well, why not? You really need to shave. Let's go.
Huh?
I did it! See? I told you I could! Doc, why are you still trussed up? Lady Goal was supposed to untie you.
But she didn't. She escaped to the future through the portal.
She did what? No problem. Spunky Goal is still outside in Leibold's body. She'll make Lady Goal see reason.
That wasn't Spunky Goal. That was a cleaning cartridge for my video recorder. The other 2 goals are still in the machine. Leibold doesn't even have an implant.
But the remote!
完了。
Oh my. That means I just...
Rufus! What have you done to Garleth and to Leibold? He seems to be quite distressed.
A case of mistaken identity. Hey! Goal! What's this all about?
I am sorry, Rufus. I just have to make one more change to your plan, I'm afraid.
What? Huh? Change my plan?
Yes. Once again, it's complicated. Just like everything that involves you. You cause nothing but chaos. But I'm not made for that. I can no longer stay with you.
Oh, come on. What brought this on? Open up!
Don't even try. The door is bolted. I need a little head start if I want to find Cletus.
Cletus? But what are you talking about? We were going to go to Elysium together. Save the world and all that.
It just doesn't work that way, Rufus.
Huh?
You can't let everybody down and still be the hero. That's impossible.
Hey, impossible is my middle name.
You said it. It appeals to you, doesn't it? You always want what's impossible, and therefore you will never be content. You can't come to Elysium, Rufus, because you carry Deponia within you. Farewell, trash baby.
Huh?
But wait a sec! But what about your surgery? We need to put you back together again.
What for? So I will be flooded with doubt again? No thanks, Rufus.
But we were going to save the world together.
That may be true for Spunky Goal and Baby Goal, but I am
Well,
neither
you
as
thought-
idealistic nor as adventurous as they are. I just want to go home before it's too late.
But Cletus is a snotty jerk.
Cletus is not a bad person, Rufus. At least no worse than I am, and certainly no worse than you.
I'm 1,000 times better than that pretty boy.
At least you would like to be. I forgave you for splitting my mind, for lying to me, for repeatedly putting me in harm's way, and I forgave Cletus for trying to erase my memory. Now you need to forgive me.
看，现在是要互相原谅论哦。
But I want to go to Elysium with you.
Do you really want to do that? I know you've got something to prove. Because you grew up in the garbage. Because nobody ever believed in you. But would you really be happy if you achieved your goal? No more adventures? No more plans? I don't think so.
But where's the problem? Why can't we save Deponia and still go to Elysium together?
Because it is mutually exclusive, Rufus.
But it isn't. I know I can do it.
This is about what you don't know. Have you ever asked yourself why they want to blow up Deponia?
What's that got to do with anything?
Everything, really. Elysium isn't the paradise you think it is. It is just a vessel, a starship, designed to leave Deponia once and for all, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But Utopia is far away. There is only one possibility of generating enough energy to catapult Elysium there. The destruction of Deponia.
原来是这样。
What was that? Elysium is what?
所以 Elysium 是一个星际战船，然后他们需要引爆那个行星，然后就会有强大的能量才可以才能把它
Then
推。
Elysium will soon fall back to the planet. We cannot live forever without a home planet. But Deponia is no place to live. We both know that.
所以其实 Elysium 是一个战船，然后因为战船离 Utopia 来讲，就是它距离很远，他们的能源不足。 所以他们要把那个 Deponia 炸掉，因为他们把 Deponia 炸掉过后，他们才有足够的那个被动能源，他们那个震动波才能把它震过去，震到 Utopia 那边。哇哦
So Elysium is a starship?
You've got it! Our fathers constructed Elysium so Deponia could be evacuated, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But there was only room for a lucky few. They couldn't take everyone.
Well, what's so great about this Utopia?
The grass is fresh and green. The sky is blue. The water runs clear. In other words, it is not Deponia.
Why is this all happening now?
Elysium wasn't designed to float in the atmosphere forever. It took the Organon decades to build the required blast towers. They are distributed all over the planet. And now, Ulysses people stuck to their schedule. Elysium needs to be launched now, or it's going to fall back onto the planet.
What if the Council of Elders knew that Deponia was inhabited?
I don't know. Part of me always believed they would stop the blast then, but that was starry-eyed gold.
Okay, I think I understand now, but...
But what?
But there must be a way!
There are even two ways. One leads to Elysium, and from there, onto Utopia. The other one ends here on Deponia, if we survive, that is. I have made my decision, Rufus. Now, it's up to you.
Wow.
There has to be a way to accomplish both. Trust me, I can fix everything.
Just like you managed to fix me.
All I want is a second chance.
You had your chance, Rufus. Deponia had its chance. Sometimes things are actually broken beyond repair. You can keep the other two cartridges. They contain nothing but doubts and silly ideals. I can't use those where I'm bound. I've got to hurry. Donna's submersible awaits. If I don't make it to Porto Fisco with Cletus by the day after tomorrow, it will be too late. Good luck, Rufus.
Oh,
but...
他其中一个人格爆开。
What a woman.
Are you out of your mind? She's going to kill us all.
I think she's fascinating.
Most importantly, she appears to be the part that knows the Ascension codes. We must stop her somehow.
But we're locked in.
First, untie me, and then we'll think of something. There is always a way.
Yeah, like you need to tell me that.
Malevolent karma, so close to a drama, causes fresh doubts in her course disarray, and she left him behind, though still not in one mind, planning to reunite with her fierce fiancé. But if you think it's time for her first to resign, so close to the finish line you don't know him at all, for heroes gather momentum on the brink of the Magadon, and fall by the squall, they put balls to the wall. The sun put balls to the wall.
Oh? 现在是这样。
Rufus!
隐形套件。
There you are. Ready for Shishash?
Janosch, there really isn't a whole lot of room on the trawler, and,
Yes, it's a shame I can't come. I would love to fight on the front line, side by side like way back then.
Way back then?
Well, early today then, but alas, it's not possible. I have a mission of my own.
Uh-huh, well, that takes precedence, of course.
At this point, our organization is simply not large enough to take on the Organon.
You think so?
Therefore, I too will travel to Porto Fisco. I'm in contact with the group there that has also taken up the fight against oppression. The passage is already booked. We are going to establish the resistance shell north, right under the nose of the Organon. How does that sound?
Good luck.
Thanks. By the way, I must ask you a favor in this context. When you're in Puerto Fisco, you must definitely pay us a visit. I'm certain that people will want to meet the spiritual father of the movement.
We'll see.
Here, you're going to need this.
What is it?
We have agreed on a new secret knock.
Well, the old one was a piece of crap.
Exactly. Nobody was really able to memorize it.
You know, Janosch, I've really got to go.
Yes, time for you to leave. Adventure is calling.
So it is.
Oh?
It's calling, will you finally shut up, you numbskull?
At last? What kept you?
We'll never catch up to the submersible this way.
It's not my fault. I was harassed by some bum.
Where are we going anyway?
My Donna self mentioned Puerto Fisco, so that's where we should go.
I think we should first try to locate the signal from the submersible. I seem to remember there's a radio mast on Isla Watchet. Perhaps I can manipulate the transmitter so that our sonar will recognize the signature of the submersible.
By then, Donna will be long gone. No thanks.
I say Isla Watchet.
Bozo is the captain, and he wants to go to Fisco too, right?
We can head for the polar ice cap as far as I'm concerned. Just as long as you finally agree on something.
Enough! I will decide where we're going.
Rufus, those aren't the navigation controls. That's my ear hair remover.
Oh. 所以现在是要怎样?
After we had a very convenient map navigation while roaming the floating black market, in this rather huge chapter, don't worry, it's not as huge as the black market, we have another map, and a very logical one too. And we really need such a map, as we can travel to different places like Puerto Fisco, where the upper ascension station is probably located, though we can't go there just yet. Then there's Isla Watchet, a storm-ridden island, and the North Pole, which is maybe also called North Pole. It sounds okay, but it would be in fact a terrible mistake. See, it's rather the north by northeast pole, since we know that due to the planet's heavy pollution and the corresponding global warming, the geomagnetic field has been altered. So we actually do not have a real North Pole, just a north by northeast pole, and even that's pretty pathetic. And only because it's tilted to the right so much does not mean we are way up in the north. Anyway, it's the north by northeast pole. Quite impressive, isn't it? We already know the floating black market. That little illustration to the lower left is supposed to be the lower ascension station, by the way. It's a bit rudimentary, but you've probably guessed it anyway. The whole thing is based on a Deponia world map I came up with pretty early. I have no idea where I pulled it from, but I always thought Deponia had to look just like that. Well, of course, with a better resolution than 8-bit. And this is only a small area around the Rust Red Sea.
Oh, 不过在之前我想先冲凉，我想先洗澡。对，在之前我还是蛮想先洗澡的。OK， 我先洗澡，然后之后回来好不好？先存档，这个不给存档啊。为什么有卡的？好啦，我先等这个剧情过了，然后我去洗澡，然后之后回来。现在已经8小时24分钟，应该可以哦，我应该可以再 game 多一个12小时。今天啊，应该是没问题的。
So, that's Puerto Fisco, the former metropolis of the Rust Red Sea. A real dump, even by Deponian standards. And what is that awful stench?
我刚刚到哪里？
Welcome to the shore of Puerto Fisco, a picturesque trashscape in mud and filth, complete with funny colored clouds that already give you an idea of the odor you're about to smell. That is not about to smell because you are safe in front of your monitor. Just for once, you should be happy that today's maddening speed of progress hasn't reached the sensual world of the nose yet. That's something left for upcoming generations to experience. Imagine the angst before opening your HoloMail cloud app on your portable Invisimobile called iViz, not knowing if mentioned message may or may not contain yet another prank fart attachment. Ah yes, the distant future. I'm looking forward to that, just as you can look forward to the very near one, for there are nearly as neat discoveries to be made in this crazy location. Have fun.
Oh, that reminds me of my superb.
哦，那个油桶的那个啊，那我就先拿这个吧。又是一个转弯器。Oh, Go.
Hey, Go. Everything okay?
I'm bored. Didn't you promise me adventure and extreme maneuvers?
I didn't make any promises I actually meant to keep. I wonder who lives in that tent up there.
Probably another poor lunatic.
Yeah, lots of those around here.
Roughly 3 per trawler.
只全部了是不是？
What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't you.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's what I would have said in your place.
Yeah, to distract suspicion away from you.
Why should I? I smell fantastic.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
It's that bum over there,
closed.
no doubt. No sign of Donna Goal.
You aren't really making much of an effort, are you?
Hey, I'm saving my energy for upcoming challenges.
And what if the challenges don't come?
Trust me, they're on their way. They're massing for a surprise attack. In the end, all our plans will be foiled, and nothing but an extremely risky coup can save us.
这个 flag.
And it always works like that?
Every time.
Cool.
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
哦，好多地方可以去耶。那这个呢？
He seems somehow familiar. Hey there, socially disadvantaged contemporary.
Is that necessary?
Why, isn't that the politically correct term? I especially didn't say rancid bum, although it was very tempting.
My name is Goon, and if you want to make fun of the homeless, you're in the wrong place.
Hey, don't worry. I'm a friend of the little guy.
The little guy?
Yeah, his name is Wenzel.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, I'd almost forgotten. The lower classes don't understand the language of the educated elite. Fortunately, I'm well versed in ghetto slang.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't do that.
Hey ho, my brother. What's up in the hood?
Please stop that. I haven't always lived on the street. I'm an academic.
Oh, yeah, now I understand. This is some sort of social experiment, right? You've disguised yourself as a tramp in order to study their customs.
Precisely.
Very clever. I almost fell for it, but not quite. I will admit, your stink is authentic. But as far as your behavior goes, there's a lot to improve. I'm very familiar with the habits of the average hobo. I could teach you a few things if you'll answer a couple of questions in return. But no objections. I insist.
Huh?
You look hungry.
I am. For months, I've been living off the algae that grow on the quay wall. My gums are bleeding, but what else can I do?
I see you're making an effort, but just because it's pathetic, that doesn't make it, bum style. So what do bums eat?
Whatever they can find, I'm afraid.
No, wrong.
Last week, I even nibbled off the scabs from a discarded bandage.
No. I said wrong. No, bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes, everyone knows that. Amateur. Oh, what is that horrible smell? Oh, how insensitive of me. That's you. Don't you think you're overdoing it a bit?
Very funny. You don't exactly smell of orchids yourself.
Hey, stay in character, okay? A bum like you doesn't even know what orchid dahlias are. So keep it cool, okay? Is that your umbrella?
Hey, hands off! It's the only thing I still own. The weather here on the quay can sometimes be quite unpleasant.
So
Don't worry, I'm not going to take it away from you. I'm just going to make a couple of modifications. It looks too new.
You think so? Even though it was struck by lightning the other day?
There, that should do.
But now it won't protect me from the rain at all.
Yeah, don't be so ungrateful. I'm helping you stay in character. We could practice a little freestyling. As a resident of the ghetto, you only have to master one instrument, the beatbox.
Beatbox?
It's very simple. Like this. Achoo, achoo, achoo. And now, you.
Achoo, achoo.
他都比你还要厉害。
Rufus got the groove. Rufus got the groove, yeah. Who's cooler than a platypus in hibernation? Who kicks ass in any situation? Who makes ladies faint and shriek? Can't be copied, he's unique. It's Rufus. Yeah, yeah, Rufus. Who's got style? Who is cooler? Who can fool her? Who's the ruler? Who is daring, never queasy? Who will soon be in Elysium? Rufus. Yeah, yeah, Rufus. Hey,
What, huh?
What's that supposed to be?
Well, I thought I'd build in a break.
You know, that's not thinking. That's pushing yourself into the spotlight. I mean, apparently there's no point in trying to teach you to freestyle. Too bad that was one cool song, you bum.
真的是 freestyle 嘞。
Can you tell me a few things about Portafisco?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Who lives in the tent?
Oh, that is the tent of the seer. An astounding fellow. They say he can predict the future.
He doesn't know property values in the real estate market, for one thing.
He used to be a wealthy man. They said he could even predict lottery numbers, but his business isn't doing so well anymore. That's why he switched to couples counseling.
He gives relationship advice?
Why not? He's got the ideal qualifications for it.
A psychology degree?
A crystal ball.
水晶球。
How do I get to the Upper Ascension Station?
You can't. The Organon has sealed off all the routes to the Ascension Customs.
Do you know where I can find the rebels' secret hideout?
Huh? Sure. The entrance is right here in the sewers.
Oh.
No, I meant the secret hideout.
I only know this one here.
Isn't Portafisco also an Organon settlement?
It's even their central headquarters. Ulysses has his office right by the Ascension Customs of the Upper Ascension Station. It's always been the Organon's job to keep the Deponians away from the high boats. Now there's only one left, and they say it will be leaving the planet very soon. Who knows? Maybe then the Organon will finally disappear from Portafisco. Then all of Portafisco will make a great leap upwards.
Yeah, more than you think.
Pardon me?
It's boring, I think.
I found the story all that boring.
Okay, let's change the subject. This place is somehow depressing.
Yes, I can understand that. Portafisco has depressed me my whole life long.
Yes, but you aren't that important, so it isn't as bad for you. You didn't happen to see a submersible go by here?
No, sorry. I left my snorkeling gear in my winter house.
Oh, that's a pity. Oh, wait a minute! You don't have a winter home! That was sarcasm!
You're quick on the uptake.
Yeah, okay. No more sarcasm, all right? Bums, don't use sarcasm. Can I borrow your umbrella?
Are you crazy? First you break it, and now you want to take it away from me?
Well, if it's broken, then what do you need it for?
As a prop for my role.
Okay. How about a deal? I'll give you something to eat, and you give me the umbrella. Agreed?
You would really do that for me?
Of course. I told you I was a philanthropist. Smell you later. And remember what I taught you.
Sure thing, my brother.
Oh, and, okay, wait. One more tip. Nobody likes a smartass.
Come in, Rufus. I have been expecting you.
Excellent. My reputation precedes me.
Not at all. The crystal ball tell me of your arrival.
And it even knows my name?
Actually, I heard you humming your name in the entrance. But no matter. You are late, Rufus.
I was held up.
Yes. I also predicted that.
Which, strictly speaking, makes no sense.
One more thing. I am going to greatly resent that you stealing my bananas.
哦，哦，你怎么知道我要做这件事情？
Are you some sort of psychic?
I possess the third eye, yes, but I don't practice anymore.
Then I dumped the coffee grounds on the carpet in the anteroom for nothing?
Well, times have changed. Today, if you don't want to end up getting burnt at the stake, you're better off keeping dark forebodings to yourself. That's why I switch to couples counseling.
Say what? You foresaw that you would foresee bad times, and so you gave up fortune-telling?
No, I give up my job in time. Therefore, I will never foresee bad times. And what will never happen cannot be foreseen. However, I did foresee that I would give up my job for this reason.
I kind of wish I was back with Doc's time anomalies. You do couples counseling now?
Yes. For some reason, people are more receptive to bad news when it comes to their relationships.
Can you predict the lottery numbers?
I could.
Oh, come on. Tell me the lottery numbers.
No.
No.
Why do you live in a tent?
My customers expect a mystical ambience. It is also practical. In the event of a catastrophe, I can pack all my belongings together in a matter of minutes.
Wait, what sort of catastrophe?
Oops. The fabric of time is in constant motion. A veil lies across the future. No. Uncertainty plays naked on the bongos. There is no gasoline for Satinav's chainsaw. Ooh.
Hey, don't change the subject. What sort of catastrophe? Darn it. Will I succeed in saving the world?
The future is not yet written, Rufus, except in my journal, of course. I will be very busy next month, so I get a little ahead of myself.
I don't want your bananas.
You will steal them nevertheless, believe me.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise.
No way. My fate is in my own hands. Although they do look very useful.
Ah, it is time. The time of the great banana heist has come. As was foreseen.
You underestimate me. I can fight it.
Go on. Accept your fate.
No, never.
Go on. Take them. Help yourself.
No!
That's the way. Submit to your fate.
This is the tent of the seer, the fortune teller, the guru. He closed his business of telling the future for a while and uses his abilities now for couples counseling. And this counsel is something we'll definitely see in the later course of the game, or maybe you already did that by now. Not that Rufus would need anything like that, but you've got to admit that this is a difficult situation he stumbled into, or rather was shoved into without...
Hey, there was no fault on my account.
Right, thanks Rufus. Fortunately, he's got his remote control to switch Go's character. A question for you, Rufus. How did you experience that? Isn't that incredibly handy? Don't you sometimes wish you had a gadget like that in real life? A remote that can switch the personality of someone else?
You know what's so lame about you, Pokey? You're lacking attitude. You know, of course, such a thing would come in handy, but I don't have one, and I get by just fine. You know, the body, let's just put it this way. That if you touch those at the right moment, with the right intensity, you'll get the same results. And that's way more exciting than pushing a button, if you get my meaning. But no, I get you. I get you prefer the easy way, and that's why I'm the hero of the game, and you're the guy just doing the grunt work. You know, that's that.
Of course, I'm aware of that. And body parts, sure. We're talking about the shoulder, right?
I see that you have more questions.
Ha! Totally wrong. But since we're here, I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise.
There's one thing he didn't foresee, the consequences of wearing hats.
Oh.
What a waste. That could have been turned into a fantastic escape mechanism. Or a high-speed cheese grater. That's one of those handy slots where you can insert power inverters.
是不是该放了？
It fits. This was bound to happen. The tank is empty.
Yes?
It's me, Rufus.
No, it's not. If you were Rufus, you'd know the secret knock.
I know it. It starts with N, right?
Ha! Good luck.
是什么？要敲门？
Plus minus plus. What is that supposed to mean? I must say, I'm nonplussed.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
No, no, no.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast!
Oh.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
加减加嘛。 一下，
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast!
加减加。
Wrong, but
1嘛，然后2嘛，3下， 不对
Wrong. Last.
所以我不敢敲几下。一下。
Wrong, but wrong.
哦，我知道，定一个数字，要敲一下，代表说我要加。3下，1下。2、3、4、5，对不对？
Hey, that was actually correct.
我知道啦。
Correct, you dope.
Rufus, is that you? What are you doing out there?
What do I know? Maybe I just enjoy knocking.
Come on in. Yanish is expecting you.
笑死。
And yet again, your knocking skills are put to the test.
OK， 我解释一下，它到底是在干嘛？它的加减加就是你先定义一个开始，然后就是我要加多少，对方敲多少，我要加多少给他。 然后减多少，我要减多少给他，加多少加多少给他。像我这种，我就是放3嘛，然后他敲1下，代表说我下一个要放10，然后他之后敲3下，因为我要减，所以我要减3下，所以我就只能敲1下。敲1下过后呢，他敲4下，所以我要敲5下。所以3是对的，因为这样子你就有3是对。 因为你其他敲法应该是没办法，因为最后一个会爆。
Skywalker wrench before episode 1 is released to snatch the.
所以那倒推回去你就知道。
Of course they get caught and then George Lucas.
一开始就真的是只能敲3下。
Guys, how to deal with intruders, and then one of the fan.
真可爱的题目。
Or it's a fan girl, I guess, gets really excited, going like, "Oh, I can hear his beard rustling." Yeah, and there's truth in these words. You can in fact hear beards rustle. By the way, the film ends with the most beautiful statement. What if the movie sucks? When they finally sit in the cinema watching Phantom Menace. Very enjoyable and in no context to this room whatsoever. Moving on.
Oh, okay. 那先进去吧。
Rufus, pleased to see you.
怎么又有一个女的？哦，那托尼？为什么托尼会在这边
Janosch, wow. What you built up here is... it's not all bad.
Yes, recruitment operations are running smoothly. I must have underestimated my charisma.
不是，为什么你在这边
Tony? You?
Rufus?
Ah, you seem to have met. Number 26. This is number 2, our spiritual guide.
Rufus is number 2? That must be a joke.
Yeah, why am I only number 2?
By now, we have won more than 25 people in our couch.
You mean 26?
Precisely. Although that is counting the 3 trained dolphins, actually.
And you're complaining about your number?
You're training dolphins?
That's my job here. Got a problem with that?
They are torpedo dolphins.
Ah, I can see how under Tony's care, even peaceful dolphins might be transformed into bloodthirsty implements of destruction. But what's the point of that? I mean, how can trained dolphins possibly help you to capture an elevator headed for orbit?
We've got to work with whatever we can get.
Which appears to be especially true for spiritual
现在是要训练成动物杀手
We were going for flying dragons, but that proved to be a fatal mistake. That's what I kept telling number 27, but he just wouldn't listen.
Well, look who came toddling after me. See? You've never been able to resist my animal magnetism.
Keep it short, okay? I have a job to do here that needs my total concentration.
Guarding dolphins?
Keeping down my lunch.
What are you doing here anyway?
I could ask you the same thing. Didn't you want to go to Elysium with that Gloria?
Her name is Goal.
And where is Goal? Has she already succumbed to one of your brilliant maneuvers? Did you accidentally toss her out of a burning hot air balloon?
Far from it. It was an escape pod.
Or did you saw her into pieces?
Not literally. Goal is waiting outside, and she's in good health. At least 2/3 of her.
One can only feel sorry for her.
How did you get here? You didn't know what to do with yourself without me.
Well,
I woke up one morning and was amazed to discover that there wasn't a single fire to extinguish in the whole house. I didn't have to repair the roof, scrape toothpaste off the heater, doctor any wounded neighbors. It wasn't even necessary to shoo a gnu out of the kitchen.
And then you felt a yearning for me.
And then I remembered that I haven't had a vacation in years. In Booza Westwalk, I heard rumors about a rebellion against the Organon. Apparently, that triggered my old rescuer syndrome.
You have a rescuer syndrome? If anything, you have a kidnap princesses and hurl fireballs at the rescuers syndrome.
Call it what you want. I just thought my experience in recovering the victims of explosions could be useful.
Hey, so you do owe some of your skills to me.
I can't argue with that.
Great to have you here.
Beat it!
You won't believe everything that's happened to me.
Let me guess. You were almost in Elysium, and then your good nature got in the way once again.
How did you know that?
Because that's the way this conversation always goes. Next, I say, that's what you said the last time. And you say...
But it really happened that way this time.
Exactly. And even if you are about to say the opposite, you are never going to change.
But I have changed. Darn it. The dolphin pool needs to be cleaned again. Recruit.
Excuse me? I hope I misheard that.
But Tony, I am the leader here after all. I have to make sure that everything runs smoothly. And I can't show you preferential treatment just because we used to be together.
That is...
Is there a problem, Rufus?
I don't think you have your team under control, Janosch. Number 26 here actually attempted to contradict me just now.
Check effect. I must say, number 26. If the boss gives you an order, then you must obey.
But...
No buts, recruit.
Oh, aye, boss.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I was wrong. This is a lot worse than my nightmare.
I have a couple of questions about the dolphins.
No, you can't train them to sing karaoke with you.
Okay, so much for that idea. But why are the torpedo dolphins so small?
Those aren't torpedo dolphins, you moron. They're their offspring.
Baby dolphins? Oh, how cute.
There. What was that?
What was what?
Your look. You had that look again.
I did not.
Get away from the pool.
Yes, all right, all right.
大部分都已经怕了，你知道吗？他这种杀死多少是动物啊？这个人为了实验精神，为了科学，他杀了多少动物？
The baby dolphins have their pool right next to the service hatch for the canteen? Isn't that a little unsafe?
How was I to know you'd crop up here?
They make cat food out of baby dolphins, don't they?
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
That wasn't a no. If those are torpedo dolphins, then where are their torpedoes?
Not where you're thinking.
That's a relief.
Janosch sold the torpedo equipment to pay for pizza.
Are you serious? Pizza?
No, there isn't any left.
Oh, darn it. Why do the dolphins look so sad?
They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
How can I cheer up the dolphins?
Jump in front of a moving cruiser?
No, there aren't any cruisers down here.
But it might help. They love physical comedy.
他们喜欢物理冲突啊。
How did you wind up training dolphins?
I told them I used to live with a crazy baboon. Apparently that qualified me.
I need the dolphins' help for my hunt.
No way.
Aw, Tony, please. This is important.
He's right, 26. Rufus needs the dolphins more than we do.
All right. But right now, you won't have much luck with them. They've been totally depressed all day.
Okay, I'll cheer them up. After all, I'm a great entertainer. Oh, look at me. I'm Tony. My hobbies are bitching, screaming, and training dolphins. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've still got it. You can't tell the difference from the original.
Maybe it would cheer them up if you slowly choke to death. They love physical comedy.
You know, I think we should change the subject. All this talk is making me hungry for tuna.
And my ulcer is acting up again.
I have to go. I have important things to do. Bleeding and whatnot. What? No cynical final remarks?
I thought I'd try something else. I hoped maybe it would make you disappear faster.
Heh, didn't work, did it?
Nope.
这个没办法。哦，可以走背面。那这个呢？
That just screams for a brilliant maneuver. Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphin.
哈？然后过来的时候掉下去哦。
Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polishing.
要滑倒。哦。
Salana iyong ayeses.
What was that?
What do you think? I speak Dolphinese.
Save your breath. They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
There's no more diesel.
Alas. Actually, we needed to run the turbine in the Suez. Luckily for us, the winds out there are offshore right now. As soon as the wind turns, the stink in here becomes unbearable.
That just screams for a brilliant maneuver. That just... You even have a kitchen?
Certainly. We have to supply our troops somehow.
Wow, that's more than I would have expected of you.
What do you think? We aren't just playing around.
Would your new friend like an orange juice, Janos?
Not now, Mama.
应该没有了吧？
Why do the dolphins look so sad?
They're depressed.
I can...
Maybe I think that they...
My Dolphinese is so accent-free, it leaves them speechless.
他们都不想管你啊。那这个呢？
Hey, you! Should Uncle Rufus teach you a couple of tricks?
No.
Oh, they're so happy. Sweet.
Oh. 这应该没有的吧？哦，对，还要看你这个作者。
And here we are, back at a secret rebel hideout, the second one in this game. It's here where we encounter a fire-breathing dragon who looks rather familiar. Nah, it's not really a dragon, it's just Tony. I wrote her in pretty late into Chaos on Deponia, cause admittedly I really missed her. She's a solid driving force for Rufus, a very good mirror in which his vicious visage nicely reflects and shows what happens to those who spend too much time with him. And to bask in this, please be careful here. This is the only situation in the game where you can actually die. With a nod to the old Sierra adventures, no less. But Rufus really deserved that. He's such a douchebag.
OK， 我回来了，拿一点宵夜，然后看一下，等，这好像就没有。哦。
Looks like the Organon has sealed off the city. I would call that a challenge. Unfortunately, I have other problems at the moment. You got lucky, Organon.
这边还有 custom 哎，
These tires are worn out and boring, but if they were burning...
所以最后要把它烧起来哦。最后的线路是要把它烧起来。那这个呢
Somewhere back there, the last high boat to Elysium is at anchor.
这没有什么好。所以先换雨伞。
You look hungry.
I am. You don't happen to have anything edible on you?
Nothing suitable. No.
But I don't care what it is. I could eat anything.
No. Wrong.
What do you mean, wrong?
You can't eat just anything. Bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes. Everyone knows that. Amateur. Hey, you was... come on. Hey, you're a stink... Can I have...
I'm almost...
No, that's good. Yeah, I can almost buy it. A little more trembling and less wailing, and you'll have nailed it. Smell, and remember what I taught you.
Sure thing.
Oh, and nobody likes it. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I feel wonderful.
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on it. And you're really sure you can put Goal back together?
Of course. I just need the third cartridge.
The one that's in Donna's implant.
Exactly. The rest will be child's play. Although the sea is anything but calm, perhaps I should think about adding some stabilizers to the bone saw. Would you happen to know if Goal is a hemophiliac?
I know you can do it. Have you got any idea how we might capture Donna?
I suggest we travel to Isla Watchet. There's an old radio mast there. If we modify the transmitter just a little, we might be able to track the submersible.
Isla Watchet. Now that sounds inviting.
I hope you're wearing your long johns. The island lies in the center of a permanent storm system.
Oh, come on. I'm not afraid of a little bit of weather.
But you should be. Remember, you'll be working on electrical installations on top of a radio mast in a thunderstorm.
Oh, so what? You wouldn't believe all the hazard warnings I've ignored so far. Would you happen to know where I can get some torpedo equipment?
The only torpedo equipment I know about is the main prize in Gilligan's lottery. Unfortunately, the gadget shop is already closed for today.
Okay, so I need to burglarize the place and win the lottery. Anything else?
Can't you ever leave a hopeless situation alone when you see one? You can't force your luck.
Maybe you can't, or maybe you're just not using enough force.
所以要回去去炸那个。
Have you ever been to Porto Fisco?
More than once, but it's barely worth the trip these days. The Organon has occupied the center of town, and the residents of the slums outside the city gates can't afford neurosurgical procedures.
Those poor wretches. I'll carry on then.
Keep me posted.
Back on track. After these highly dramatic events, Rufus managed to unite 2 of 3 parts of Goal's personality and is on his way with Doc and Bozo to recover the last one. And of course, we hit the road with Bozo's trawler, a boat we all grew fond of. It's almost a character in its own right. The trawler's bridge, however, is Deponia's version of TARDIS or the Millennium Falcon or the bridge of the Titanic. And on that, I got a question for Rufus. Did this set become your home away from home after a while?
Yeah, I wish it was. But every time I wanted to sit down on the couch, you already occupied that place. It's right where that pillow is now. Your ass made quite a dent there. Yeah, and it's still in perfect condition. You know, I always hoped somebody would kidnap you. And then the police would have made an ass mold and searched for you. But frankly, with you sitting there all the time, how on earth could I feel at home?
Yeah, you gotta admit though, this was always my spot. I always put my mug on that cover over there. The spot was just perfectly aligned with the screen. You can see right now in the image. It wasn't too far away from the window and not too far from the door. It's just my spot.
Yeah, and your arm was always in reach of the candy that was under the stairs there. And it wasn't your candy anyway. You know, I don't want to say whose those were, but they weren't yours.
Yeah, but I might add into whose nose they got shoved later on.
Yeah, but tell him whose nose you pulled them from. You know, when you succumbed to your greed and you ate them.
Well, someone had to put them there. Let's ask Bozo later on.
哦，其实顺带一提，有人说 Twitch 其实它有一个政策，就是让那些人就是他们没有办法看，他们没有办法，就是因为就是这样，我们这种没有验证的人，我们是没有办法，就是可以让 Twitch 调那个画质。所以假如说我现在直播是1080p 的画质的话，那你们就只有1080p 的画质，它没有办法往下压。 所以这样子的话，我只有考虑了，我说我考虑要不要压到720p，所以我觉得720p 不好，720p 不好就是了。我是想要留在1080的，但是很多人的网速好像是跑不上1080p 的直播，这也是没有办法。然后有人建议我是开720p 30 frame per second， 那我可以换哦，所以我可以动来动去，完了，这很难哦。这难度这样子就蛮难的哦，因为这样子4个岛都要搞定。
Today is not your lucky day, Seagull. My people rummaged through every pile of garbage, but they found no trace of the girl.
She was here. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. You appear to suffer from an inflated ego, just like your son.
Rufus is not my son. You can do whatever you want with him, but we had a deal. You wanted a tip, and I gave you one. Can I help it if your people are totally incompetent?
You are wasting my time.
Oh!
And I can't stand it when my time is being wasted.
Hey, you! Tone it down a bit. You're scaring the fish.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I want every nook and cranny of this junk pile turned inside out once more, and close off all access to the harbor. Even if a rat tries to get out of here, I want to know.
Oh no. 完了。你还带他出来，到底安全吗？
Bloodhounds. So the Organon is already after us. Shh. He's right. We need to be careful.
Well, this place seems familiar. Yeah, despite the mood shift though, he is one of my favorite puzzles, and that is beating that fisherman using mind games. Who has the most patience? It's great in its simplicity, since the solution is pretty obvious, with a few obstacles put in your way. It's also a bit lateral, bit out of the box. The light mood is something I created out of the original screen by Micha. I fiddled around with some Photoshop sliders and worked on those lights with a standard soft brush to make the bright spots even brighter. This was only for illustration purposes, but it was so well liked that we kept most of it. Micha didn't change too much of what I set up there. Sometimes that's how things roll. Maybe I'm a latent artist after all.
Hey, Gore. Well, 1/3 of my mind has fled. The Organon is occupying the floating black market, and if we don't do something soon, Ulysses will blow up the planet right under our feet.
I told you this would be fun.
I thought you were just bragging.
We have to get into the gadget shop.
The Organon occupies the floating black market, and the first thing you think of is a looting spree?
Actually, the first thing I thought of was arson.
Arson?
Stupid idea, I know.
And how? The roofs are much too wet.
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
走，去抢。
Why is the food bowl out here when the cat is locked up inside? Either someone is acting out their sadism, or the cat knows a secret way to get outside.
不就是从这个小门吗？
I'll try pushing it open.
The door was firmly locked.
靠！可是下面有啊！啊，真的是要放个东西在那边吗？啊，算了吧，我们回去吧。
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm bowing before Neptune. Or, isn't that him?
What? Where? Are you mocking me?
Mocking, robbing, something like that, yeah.
然后如果我把，哦，有诶，那我放在这边。真的是要让那个猫知道那个有门存在才会来，是不是？
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here. The cat doesn't seem to be interested in this.
It probably only eats tuna, spoiled beast.
Well, I think it's sweet. So small and so soft.
哇，还要
You're
吐纳
soft in the head.
还要吐纳他居然要吐纳，那我能不能跟他聊天？
How's it going? Shh. Don't let me worry. I'm not afraid.
Good for you, but please go too noisy.
Oh, get off it. You're afraid of the Organon, too.
Just get lost. I thought you said you weren't afraid.
That's right, I'm not. And the fact that the floating black market is under attack doesn't bother you?
Not in the least. The only thing that's bothering me is you.
If you're not afraid, then why did you stop fishing?
Guess why?
You're trembling all over. Your palms are sweaty. Telltale signs that you're scared.
Wrong. The problem's you. Whenever you're in the vicinity, all I catch is boots. So, scram.
靠，这是倒霉鬼的意思
Could you
嘛？
please catch a boot for me?
What a dumb thing to ask. If word gets around, they might boot me out of the fishing association.
Is that the biggest of your worries? The fishing association?
No, not with you around.
Come on, I'll be quiet. I promise.
Even if I did believe that, although you keep proving the opposite, you're still unlucky. As long as you're standing here, I'll catch nothing but boots.
This is a free country. I can stand wherever I want to.
Not on my pier.
I don't see a sign.
Well, maybe you need an extra pupil. A fish hook in your eye should do the trick. You wasting your time. A fisherman always keeps his cool.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
Are you waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan's Cube by just waiting until all the colors had faded.
Was that a challenge?
No, it was a demand for unconditional surrender.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Yes.
I have never, ever given up.
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet'll rot before I lose my patience. Ha 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 ha! Told you so. You're no match for the patience of a fisherman.
所以这要等哦。
He's doing his best to seem relaxed, but my trained eyes see right through the charade.
我真的要这边等下去吗？你慢慢掉。所以我先去另外两个地方呢。哦。 这是什么地方
What? That's supposed to be the pole? Lonzo puts more ice in the drinks when he wants to save alcohol. What a disappointment.
哈？那这个在干嘛
He obviously thinks he's the coolest.
靠背哦。
The sign is bigger than the pole.
这到底是什么？
Oh, crap. The water tap is frozen. So much for my idea of a skating rink. This could be useful. I'll take it.
哦，越来越复杂了。冰块
I
能
could
装吗
really use a torch like that. But to get it, I'll need something to melt the ice. Some sort of I don't know. Portable fire. Bummer. Wow. The last time I could see the stars this clearly in Kuvak, I was 9. I probably shouldn't have removed the filter from the town's trash-burning generator.
因为整个烧起来了，就觉得就看不到了。
Oh crap! The button is frozen. No wonder the pizza guy never showed up.
所以这个
very enjoyable screen. That's an
右上角是那个 Aurora 吗？
It's one of the rare moments where our background artist Micha also could tap into character design, since the character was part of the background. Isn't it cute how Rufus doesn't even acknowledge the poor frozen bastard there? I really love that. And another thing coming to mind here is a stars constellation. That was supposed to be part of a puzzle that turned out too complex eventually. It was a bit like the pattern puzzle from part 1. We would have to create a new interface for that and weren't even sure how to pull that off. Ultimately, we decided against it and made the whole thing obsolete by designing just an animation instead. Veteran adventure players probably look at it and try to figure out what vicious puzzle lurks behind that constellation. They've pulled out pen and paper by now to sketch it, not knowing that the solution will be blatantly blotted out to them. That's a rather hilarious twist, so I wasn't too sad that we've dumped the original idea.
已经没有东西哦。那我再看一下。那这个呢？这是什么地方？这边就是那个所谓的雷电区啊。
Lousy weather. We should make sure we finish up here as quickly as possible. The crust on my overcoat is starting to dissolve.
酸雨哦。
Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! Ah! As long as the generator is on, it's too hot to fiddle with. I'll have to put it out of commission somehow. It drives a pump that removes the leaking diesel from the water. Wait a minute! The diesel is leaking out of the generator's exhaust pipe. Astounding. A closed sewage system.
哈？我刚刚只有什么任务
？Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great.
按这样的水。
Only. I found the problem. The transmitter is broken.
Then what are we waiting for? Off to dock with it.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Boring. What are we doing here anyway?
Don't worry. It's all part of the plan. So much thunder in the air.
Don't pee your pants. The chances of being struck by lightning are about as high as winning the lottery.
Statistics are for people who don't want to take any risks.
True.
So how are we going to get this radio mast repaired?
Why are you asking me? You're supposed to be the tinkerer here.
Well, I am.
Oh, really? Then what's broken?
Well, the thingies here are really loose, and the electric shoes are mislaced and have an electric double knot on them. The electro loop. I found the problem.
Then what are we off to dock with it?
Why? I'm a tinkerer too.
And I always thought you could only break things.
Hey, watch out, or I'm gonna break your heart. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Well, why not? What could possibly be wrong with standing on an elevated platform in a thunderstorm?
So you'll do it?
Heavens no! How naive do you think I am? Next, you're going to put a bucket of water there for my feet. Or hand me an umbrella. Rufus, just a moment.
Naive, bucket of water, umbrella.
You aren't planning to use me as a human lightning rod, are you?
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
All right, wait. Wouldn't dream of it. But when you're awake...
Too late.
Drats!
On.
I hope.
笑死这种。
The radio mass seems to mock the lightning, and that seems to make the lightning even angrier. Stupid weather. Well then, let's do it.
你不会被电吗？哼！
哦！
靠，你这个电还没死，这蛮厉害的。
This is the perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning. It drives a pump. Wait a minute.
Yes. Isla Watch It. Caught in unending bad weather. This screen sticks to my mind for several good reasons. One thing is, I remember I did an absurdly far-fetched derivation for... I made those Steam trading card text thingies. The other day, those of you who got Deponia on Steam probably know I almost wrote myself past insanity when working out the cards. You can unlock these cards. This is one of them, and I had give them titles. I wrote an utter ludicrous story for this one. I don't know, maybe it got directly copy-pasted on how the island was discovered by some historic figure. It's about sailor who in fact discovered the Isla Watch It and how the island got its name and all. Another thing is that Rufus needs to fix the radio tower, but he can't get there because that thing is constantly hit by lightning. I also get the sudden urge to sincerely apologize to Goal for some reason.
That ship has sailed, don't you think?
Well, I know now.
Yeah, me too.
See, I wrote this whole thing, and maybe here and there I included some puzzles where Rufus didn't treat you exactly fair.
Very charming indeed.
But no hard feelings, right? What? Wait, no, not the chair! No, hey, oh!
That's enough! That's nice with the lights and all that.
Whew. I think it's time to move on.
下一个
Well, and here we are on Isla Watch It.
这里真的要用它来做人体闪电收集器吗
On here, apart from some minor pollution, maybe Rufus can boost that a bit later on. It's often implied that I had an environmental agenda for Deponia, but frankly, that's not the case. Of course, I'm pro-eco. We all are, basically, in favor of a healthy planet. I don't think there's anyone going like, come on, let's go and pollute some environment. So I don't think this is a conflict I have to put further emphasis on. That would be just not very original. For a new beginning, which was intended an eco-focused game, or rather its original story and design by me until Kevin Menz took over, I had indeed an environmental agenda. That was the proper battlefield for such conflict. The challenge to tell such a story is exactly what I mentioned above. How do you create conflict from something we all agree on? And that's what a new beginning is about. Why, if we are in agreement there, is everybody still so passive about protecting our environment? Here on Deponia, though, we are free from any eco message and rather focus on what a mischievous little bastard Rufus is. As if there's need to emphasize this. Anyway, well, since that's not necessary, I'll tell you people, yes, that's a good one. Isla Watch It's backstory. I wrote that for the Steam cards. There's a lot of bonus material on Isla Watch It, exclusive content crafted for Steam users. And you, who bought the retail box version, you miss out on very, very important background knowledge. Sucks for you, I can't do anything about that.
所以这个岛它主要有的东西全部都是在那个地方的。
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know. Are you certain Argus won't catch us?
Nothing is certain.
At least not as long as you're around.
Huh? What? But you're the nice goal. Did I mix up the cartridges?
No. Spunky Gold just scribbled a couple of tips on my arm.
Yeah, the cat doesn't seem to be interested in the fish bait.
How sad. It probably only eats tuna.
Then it can't complain when it starves.
I can almost hear it calling. Help! I'm dying. Meow.
Stop it.
Meow! Help!
Oh no.
Tell my family!
I said stop it, okay? On.
Oh.
How's it going?
Get lost.
Are you still trying to tell me that you're not afraid of the Organon?
No, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I'm trying to be left alone. So, scram!
Oh, come on. Catch me a boot.
Forget it. I'm a fisherman. I catch fish.
Any kind of fish?
Blackfish, bluefish, old fish, new
那你不要把我钓图
Fish
呢？
with laces?
Nope.
Oh, dang. You can't do it, can you?
Not as long as you're standing there.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan's Cube by just waiting.
Was that?
No.
I have...
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet'll rot before I...
所以现在就要等吗？应该不用等吧，我记得。
Is this really necessary, Rufus?
You stay out of this. It's important.
Oh, good grief.
那我们等吧。那我们等吧。我们等到直播第10个小时，我们再来说吧。慢慢等吧。
Come on, Rufus. I'm cold.
Never.
我们看谁撑比较久啊，来啊！
Please, Rufus, I'm cold. Let's go.
Did you hear that? The girl's cold.
Nice try, buddy.
Rufus, I'm freezing to death.
Holy mackerel, you take care of the girl already? She's wearing nothing but PJs.
Tragic, isn't it?
Ha 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 ha! Told you so. You're no match.
哦，他的那个哦，所以我只要动就可以就会炸嘞。那我换一个。
Finally. Did I miss anything?
Do you still remember how I protected you from that dragon?
Did I miss anything that...
Huh?
哎，我换一个人。
A boot is really a nice thing to have, you know.
Not on my hook.
I won't go away.
You wait. Don't make... I'm a fisherman. I once saw...
Was that a
No.
I...
Yeah, well, your feet'll rot.
来吧，我们等，我们继续等。那我看他会说什么？因为我发现到一旦滑鼠动哦，他就会讲，他就会怎样
Is this really necessary, Rufus?
You stay out of this. It's important.
Oh, good grief.
那我们等啊。
Come on, Rufus.
可是我这边都直播差不多10个小时了，会怎样？我就去等啊。我就等4分钟嘛，来。
Please, Rufus, I'm cold. Let's go.
Did you hear that? The girl's cold.
Nice try, buddy.
Rufus, I'm freezing to death.
Holy mackerel, you take care of the girl already? She's wearing nothing but PJs.
Tragic, isn't it?
然后呢
Rufus, please.
Okay, okay. I give up. I can't bear to see her suffer. Here's your stupid food. I hope it was worth it.
You see, Goal? I won! A worn-out boot! Impressive, huh?
My hero.
I could really... But to get it on some sort of portable... Bummer.
需要一个可以移动的。
It doesn't make much. Maybe enough. What a terrible lot. Oh crap! The water. So much for my idea.
然后这个它结冰哦，门铃也结冰哦。诶，有茶哎，是不是可以拿
Careful, tea's hot.
Did I just hear a challenge?
No, I...
Oh! Ouch! Ooh! Darn it.
I warned you.
可以拿
What kind of tea?
Kidney tea. It warms you up. And it's good for your bladder, but you shouldn't drink too much of it.
Why? I have an extraordinarily large bladder.
好，那我再喝。
Careful, tea's hot.
Did I just hear a challenge?
No.
Oh! Ouch!
What are you making?
Iced tea.
The tea was against the cold.
So, I don't believe in wasting food. And I still had to watch you throw away the fries I stuck up your nose during the night. Now it should be all right.
Don't do it. The tea is...
Hot? Hardly.
No, I mean it's also... weak.
Uh-oh.
我要直接写在上面。靠，告呗，居然是这样子。
It's true what they say. You just can't stop the melting at the poles.
那好吧，那吧。
I'm sure he won't mind.
手电筒。
In the beginning, there was fire, and in the end, every...
是我需要这个。就是我需要一个手，就是我需要一个火炬。Why？ 尽量咯。还是这个火炬先烧一下，先给它燃烧。
Rufus has...
然后去炸，这就剩这一边哦。这边的那个香蕉。
With a hose like this, I could all that's...
看下这种话有没有用？对啊，这我知道啊。我还要一棵树哦。对啊，我还要开进去。可是我要的是细节。还是这样子，烧起来。
What's better than a mountain? Right, a mountain of...
哦，真的烧起来了。然后我拿到一个轮胎，燃烧的轮胎。
The burning tire is all that's missing are the...
一遍哦，好啦，全部都试一遍是不是？那好，我先试试看鱼的。那我上面有虫，等一下。
They're oily enough already.
那好啊，那我全部都试一遍呢。
The good old banana in the exhaust trick.
为什么？不是为什么？为什么是香蕉？我看了一下攻略，给一个提示是香蕉，哎，然后为什么是香蕉？哎，为什么是香蕉
That is probably the most, but all I need.
那管了。
I should be able to siphon off.
哦，用吸的方式。
Yum.
Oh, I heard all you.
Now I need to hurry and find a proper container. It's all running into the sea.
哦，卡尼斯。
That is but.
Propeller 就是可以动哦。Captain Planet。哦，然后一个成就。天啊，虽然是看了一下答案来懂了，有点羞耻。居然是用香蕉，这脑洞要大开，真的是脑洞要大开做得到哎。然后说放这边嘛，这样游戏就解决了。
The tank is full again. Time for a little turbine action.
按这个按钮。他把外面气体吸进去干嘛？这是怎样
？And do you enjoy? I haven't bleeding. What? No.
I hope. No.
现在变成这样绿绿的时候，意思就是我是不是可以把
What's that?
不是洗问题。
I don't.
那为什么？那为什么我要弄成
nice one, so Allie.
那为什么要搞成这样呢
？I have to.
难道这样子我就可以放香蕉了？应该也不是吧。
My plan
也不是。那这里呢？
Hello?
Oh, hello! Another? Are you?
Hey, I'm...
What up?
Maybe you wouldn't...
I'm sorry, but the nice young lady pointed out...
What? Hey, Anosh.
Death to...
I've hit you... Hey, should Uncle Rufus... Oh. Sweet.
所以这样，就多了这些清新素
Willow. What was that goal said? Willows are a good thing they're out of...
靠，原来是这个哦。
The air freshener tree smells of willow. What the heck? You should never open an umbrella in a thunderstorm.
然后组合。这样子是下一桶水哦。OK， 剩一桶水。一桶水。这样子我也只能过一点点了。像传明的线就更进一步哦。然后。 然后这样子就没有嘛，然后点的话就会变臭嘛。那这边如果要让人家滑倒的话，因为水管用了嘛，那就剩轮胎。
But as long as there's still a chance that I'll think I can barb on the.
所以香蕉，然后
I can barb on the globe.
不行。
But as long as there's still a... I could have just bought, or alternatively...
应该是少东西。
That just screamed.
因为我现在开它就会闪。
That's Garrett.
你看它就会闪。
My plan.
然后你加香蕉的话，它会直接滑到对面去，根本没有效果。 那直接滑到对面没有效果。再想一下吧，想一下，有什么方案吗？有什么方案可以用？对，要抓都娜，这是一点。想一下，轮胎不神用。
That just scream.
这样如果我每个都用看呢？
Still this car
不行，然后
Still this
也不行
，Still this car
也不行，太多不行。然后这样我还有什么东西没捡到吗？哦，这边还可以再用哦。那我试试看，那我都试试看吧。这边应该可以做事情。
What have you got there? Are those new supplies?
Maybe. Can you prepare anything out of this?
But of course, it will only take a moment.
Okay.
Here you are.
They look just like they did before.
Yes, but I removed the seeds.
Huh?
What have you got there? Are those new supplies?
Maybe. Can you prepare anything out of this?
Oh, don't hold those too close to the service hatch. The baby dolphins over there really love them, you know. They would jump right onto my stove, which, in principle, would be so bad. After all, you can make toasted cat food from baby dolphins.
Oh?
But the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby...
What?
那这个呢？这个应该不可能。
Not really.
Let me know if you find...
轮子，这个有点荒谬。喂，为什么
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. I want to teach the baby dolphins a couple of tricks.
You want to do what?
Oh, did I say teach? Show. Of course I meant show. I want to show them a couple of tricks to cheer them up. I don't want them to end up depressed like their parents.
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
The nice lady didn't say that. Once she sees how great you are at jumping through the burning hoops, she'll be blown away. So let's go. Alley-oop. They...
好吧，那真的放这边咯。
Yes, that's the way I can teach the dolphins the hoop trick. Oh boy, Tony will be so impressed. I can hardly wait to show her who's the real dolphin trainer around here. Here, fishy fishy.
Oh, 完了。Oh no.
On the other hand, Tony seems to be really busy right now.
Oh no. Oh no, 这成就超贱哦 ，Animal Lover。Oh no. Oh no. 我都拿吧，都拿走。像这下子我知道啊，2条路都可以解哦。可是要先解这条，这样子的话，这2条都可以解哦。这2条都可以解了。那图纳线 ，OK， 图纳线现在可以解哦。虽然我他们都觉得一点会从下面走啊。
Look what you.
哦。
Soon, we will see why the food bowl is outside. It can't be both inside, unless of course, This is a shortage of quantum mechanical zombies. Not really dead, not really alive. Take cover, Goal.
What?
I just unleashed the overwhelming force of wave particle dualism.
三小，你看，我不是跟你讲了，这种东西老实说，如果就算我不用这个多大的钱，我都知道可以从哪里进去。
I just solved the greatest mystery of quantum mechanics. There's a cat flap.
我都跟你讲了 ，Oh my god！
I may be as agile as a cat, but unfortunately, I'm also as muscular as a lion. With my broad shoulders, I'd never fit through that narrow flap.
啊？哦，还有个池塘哎。啊
What do you say? Close. 9 lives and... A cat. As for... I made, but unfortunately...
他挤不进去。那你要不要来挤进去看看？你应该可以。那你应该可以哦。
I don't know.
Can you fit through the cat flap?
I don't think so. After all, I'm not as athletic as you.
Yeah.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Yeah, well, I would, but my shoulders are just too broad. All of those muscles and so on.
Oh, can I touch?
Sure. Help yourself.
Are you suffering from a disease that makes your bones wobbly?
What? No!
You poor thing.
好吧，看来要换。
Fine.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Well?
你可以挤过去
Can
吗
you fit through the cat flap?
You're too fat, aren't you?
Hey, that's all muscle. Wanna touch it?
No thanks. I don't want to catch wobblitis.
Nothing's wobbling. The light is just bad.
Step aside, Bubba. I'll show you how it's done.
哦，来了。你别跟我说你要来敲门哦。哦，进去了。哎，开门了，好快哦！真快。这样都有进展。
And impressed?
I don't know. Can you do it again? I was a little.
靠北，你这个是签到。
Forget it.
好，可以了。可以了。来，这个解决线就可以了，可以进去了。然后，这是怎样
Hello, wake up! The Robopocalypse has started, and everybody's waiting for you. Nothing. The only thing that's still active is the little scanner there. I wonder what it's for.
好吧，看来这个真的有用哦。
Fantastic. But that is really the last time I help Mother Nature iron out the wrinkles in her design problems.
看来这一个直的真的有用啊。
Playing the lottery, all you...
哦？差
the lotto map.
Playing
the lotto, all you... The lotto.
那我先看电话。
Another place we've
终于新地方。
Much has changed. Despite
虽然不行哦，但是在这个章节里面算新地方。
Maybe this is a small nod towards my first adventure, Zack McCracken. My first adventure I've ever played. So the homage probably comes directly from my subconscious. Otherwise, knowing the lottery numbers and exploiting that knowledge is a proud adventure tradition. By the way, it's kinda adorable how the Gadgeteer closed the curtains so he can sleep in peace. Really warms my heart.
我有东西要铲吗？所以我也要香蕉，然后呢
I don't need any more. All I need and my.
那用这个
I don't need any. All I.
所以现在要想办法 要想办法搞定这只。然后直的香蕉，我不知道为什么要做这个事情。
I've already. The rest should be.
OK， 学的应该没有用。OK， 那我们就先先设定好那个人体避雷针。
The perfect spot for my jacuzzi.
咚，然后装水。
Oh, great. Only oily water. Just what an island in.
OK， 然后呢？然后又要换成婴儿模式。
Baby goal！
好，然后呢？看会不会打雷，还是要先解决掉乐透的秘诀。
Can you stand in the waiting pool again?
Of course. And now?
Okay. Now, you take this umbrella.
在哪？会不会中？会不会中
？Well then, let's do it.
靠北，怎么还是我？
哦。
我要给他吃。
Are you hungry?
Don't.
No.
Did you bake pie?
No time. I'm here to repair.
我这样子也没有用。
Everything all right?
Everything's fine.
Believe me, it'll be. Understanding will hit.
What was that?
That. Come back down.
He did.
现在不行，没有运气。现在是运气问题，哦，所以运气都要讲骗。要调换双方的运气吗？还是怎样？然后直的香蕉是怎样？哦，我知道了，我懂直的香蕉要干嘛了吗？我懂了，等等，我懂了。因为弯了香蕉嘛，所以滑的时候会弯嘛，所以我拿直的香蕉，它滑下去一定是直的嘛，对不对？
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphin.
来啊，我看是不是这样子？喂，
Hey, what's the big idea? You're supposed to.
咚！马戏团。
Well, at least the dolphins seem to like it. And I said I know something about intelligent comedy.
好，所以呢？
My Dolphinese is.
所以呢？现在呢
And do you? I have a couple.
No.
But I need the.
All right. Just open the lock when you're ready. But don't forget, they still need their equipment.
哦，可以了。 所以现在这边解决
I haven't bleeded. What? No.
I thought I hoped. No.
OK， 那解决一半了，现在就剩那个衣服的部分。这个要运气，这个也要运气，然后要想办法赢，要找一个方法来赢的 lottery。算命师那边哦，要去算命师那边骗哦。要骗欸。
Hey, Go. Everything.
And isn't.
You come here.
来吧。原来是去算命师那边骗中奖啊。
One should never wear unfortunate. Oh, there he is.
What was that?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
What more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
But the ball will say no more.
What was that?
他会不会讲阴阳话
Oh, rich. But
this is...
I'm here.
I want to know.
那
I see your plot has honorable fate.
I would.
如果现在换呢？
Where have you dragged me to this time? And who's that with the pipe?
That's the seer.
Seer?
Him, actually.
Oh, I sense a new aura.
And you're about to sense a whole lot of pain. I'm not interested in listening to some esoteric hippy-dippy nonsense.
It's more like couples counseling.
Like what?
Come on, it'll be fun. And I was about to ask a new question. What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
No, just a minute. This is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
My word. If I had been forced to listen to that drivel for another second, I would have blown a fuse.
Come see me again soon, but take your time about it.
Hey, Go, everything... You come, he lives...
A fortune? No, why should I let...
Hey.
靠。
I meant...
好吧，看来是这样子。Sorry。
Baby goal!
哦，所以要以这个婴儿的身份，然后进去，然后再转换成强势女。OK。
One should fortune. Oh, there he is. Here.
让我们利用它来改变。那应该是要一直激怒他吧？
Huh?
Now this time we'll be... And here come. What was that about our future together again?
都问过一遍。
That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
Now, just a minute. What was that?
Oh, Rick, provided.
然后呢？
This guy is starting to drive me crazy. May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun. But hold off on that for a sec. What was that about our getting together?
Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourself.
都一样了。
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
靠北。
How about now? You still see painful changes for us? In that case, do you also see the painful changes to the structure of your earlobes?
Oh, wait a moment. Apparently, I have seen
incorrectly. What I saw there wasn't painful, it was gainful. You will both end up having gainful careers.
Huh. Made it by the skin of your teeth, Baldy.
What was that about our wealth?
Oh. Rich. Provided.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
Oh.
What was...
Before you...
我知道了。
This guy. Mary's...
But,
我知道了。然后我就问这个，然后他就会给正确的答案。
Oh. Rich. Provided.
然后就会掐他。
哇！ How about now? We want to hear lottery numbers. Otherwise, I'll tell you what I can read from entrails.
Oh, wait a moment. I haven't said everything yet. The ball isn't telling me the numbers, but it says they are written in the stars. That is bound to help you. Please, don't hit me.
If this tip doesn't pay off, you'll be seeing.
要去南极星看星星哦。 Well， 好，好，
Hey Go，
这招好，这招还蛮好用的，这招还真的蛮好用的。然后这个嘛
The guru said the lottery numbers were in the stars. I wonder what he meant by that.
Oh?
Ah, maybe he meant that.
那赶快去买啊！赶快啊！冲起来，冲起来
！Playing the lottery has only. Bingo!
所以我拿到了什么？耶！
Playing the lottery only with threat.
所以我这个派是要给谁？还是直接给那个？然后这时候开始就可以换成，就可以换成婴儿模式。
Baby goal.
OK， 然后去到这个地方，然后我再做同一个实验好了。那，诶。
Hey, Goal. Everything.
No,
I'm here. Can you stay?
Of course.
Okay.
And now?
Wait for it. If my plan works, then you should soon see the light. Lightning.
What?
How
you?
Yeah.
然后这个给他吗
Here, you'll need this.
Wow, we won the lottery! What were the odds?
About as high as being struck by lightning.
So lucky.
可是我怕会被电傻哎。那我们试试看吧。
Well then, let's do it.
会不会？哎靠，还在被电到。
哦。
这样子，对不起，这样我要去留着那个吧。
Well, also, never stand under a tree. And finally,
but
even if you do all these things at once, winning the lottery.
Water? Oh, that should.
How you?
Yeah.
对啊，我就这样子啊。然后呢？接下来是不是？还是你先下。
Come back.
下来，然后
The perfect spot.
然后你再上来的没事。
Hey, Goal. Everything.
No,
I'm here. Can you?
Of course. And now? How you?
Yeah.
可是这样子我还是会中。那我拿这个上去呢？是谁中？哦，他中。 哦，装好了。
Hey, that worked really well.
What worked well?
Aren't you even paying attention while I risk my life here?
Sorry,
靠！
I must have blinked for a second.
哎，他们有坏哎！这条线做完了，这整条做完了，然后现在就是找上门链，所以这条线也完了。哎，可以了哎，这样差不多，这样差不多。
Ah, Rufus, found any?
I'm working on it.
哦，可是现在要找这个。
Where
can I find
nowhere?
等下现在要找就是他那个装备。
What? The transmitter is just all right.
I'll keep me.
哦，对，我现在还要弄那个呢。
All ship.
Actually,
yeah, we can first. Back to
it. 现在就剩下那个叫什么来着？因为现在已经没有了。那如果我再写多一次呢
？Playing the lottery only. Bingo.
OK， 然后我拿这个去给这个呢
？Hey you, I want to pick up my winnings. Oh, thanks.
哦，这就是所谓的那个它的装备呢，鱼雷装备。那我就直接做了。看来要解完了，因为剩下的拼图全部拼上来了。然后这个我把它关掉。然后给你，然后我给你这个鱼雷装备。
Okay, just don't make any sudden moves. Just put that down and nobody gets hurt.
You know, your jokes used to be funnier. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why are you doing it anyway?
They're too far away. I have to get them through the lock somehow.
嗯？这里吗？
I don't need any more equipment for that. I can rely... Here, fishy fishy!
What was that?
What do you think? I'm freeing the poor fish from your tyranny.
Those aren't fish. They're highly intelligent sea
海豚啊
Oh, yeah. Hey, you, anyone who isn't outside in 5 seconds stays with Tony. Yeah, you're right. They really are highly intelligent.
Okay. Oh, hi.
Every trained sea mammal that is ready to fire torpedoes at my fleeing girlfriend, raise your fin.
Oh, 鱼雷装备全部带起来。嗨，3台鱼雷，然后开始发射。
Make Daddy proud.
OK， 可以哦，可以回去看看了。
Ah, Rufus, found any trace?
I'm working on it. I'll carry.
Keep me.
OK， 让我看一下，现在是看雷达，现在只
The
能看雷达。
torpedo dolphins are ready, and I know the position of the submersible, so that's it then.
Ooh. 鱼雷来了。
Let the hunt begin! I just have to send a single dolphin to the grid square where the submersible is, and then...
Huh? Oh. 有一个转错。控不住哎。你居然可以往下。会撞到，可以重来吗？所以应该要把它压到最角落边，转左，直走，直转右，直走，然后直走，然后直走，然后转左，然后这个要。直走，直走，转右，转右，直走，直走，直走，直走，直走，直走，转右，然后直走，直走，直走，转左，转左，转左，直走，直走，直走，然后再直走，直走，转右，直走，转右，直走，然后它会往下面漏。转右，转右，然后这个是要转左，转左，转左，然后转右，直走，直走，转左，转错，他被困在一个好地方，可是我有一直转错，转右，直走，转左。他逃脱，在右边的时候的。如果他在这里的话，好像堵住他是没有用的，要让他转下去。错了。卡在这边也是可以。转右，然后转右，转右。野侠，直走，然后直走，转左，直走， 直走，转左，转左。现在讲包围。这样有点尴尬哎。这里，然后转左，这。然后要把它逼到角落去。那在干嘛？这样子是困不住，因为也许可以哦。
Chop chop.
Oh, okay. 包围战嘛。
What? No! Damn it!
哇，真的是鱼雷战。哦，这是不是要收尾哦？
Do you think the fact that I used torpedoes to cause a part of her to capsize might negatively affect my chances with gold?
Normally, one would assume that, yes. After all, half of her is a third of your girlfriend, or whatever you might call your relationship. We probably need to invent a new term for it.
A dramedy of errors.
The best thing about the daring adventures when the party has gathered and is ready to face things together, especially when you gang up with Rufus. Granted, pulling together isn't that easy in this setup. I mean, everyone's pulling together, but in different directions. Well, only means the fun lasts even longer. Our little boarding party has to overcome some minor obstacles I won't talk about right now. One thing, a new character will be introduced. Yes.
哦，新角色，新角色，
the gloves
谁呢？
And I was more bold writing Rufus. That was when I realized the others couldn't really do anything against him, so I could go all out on narrative. Above all, I enjoyed especially establishing things and effects of things that happened during the travels. in the time that's passed between us playing Rufus. Things like Rufus slowly but surely losing his mind, reflecting the fact that in this puzzle complex he built himself a stunt double, and he's actually talking to him. The name's Ray Coulson, so Rufus is talking to Ray Coulson. You can squeeze quite a lot of reactions out of that dummy by using it with objects or other items. The content here is really solid, and I don't think it is heard by a lot of people, cause the moment you build the double, the rest of the puzzles are fairly easy. But now that you know about it, just try it. I put much effort into making Rufus delightfully creepy here. Talking to himself, well, that happens from time to time, but talking to a dummy, to a stunt double Ray Coulson, even to the point of arguing, writing that was admittedly a highlight for me. Really enjoyable.
Wow, 好多哦。
A lousy candle? With this Stone Age equipment, I ought to be glad the others don't have to row.
What are you planning to do? Are you finally going to swab the deck?
Of course not.
Or do the laundry?
Dream on.
Then are you going to wash your hands?
Give it a rest. Why can't you just let me go on believing that this water tap actually has a practical use? That fishing pole must take a really big worm.
Ooh. 那这个呢？
This'll be fun.
What is it?
It was supposed to be a doorbell prank?
Oh, how funny. And what happens next?
Well, actually, that was the whole thing.
Terrific! You did that really well.
哦，所以如果我换另外一个呢，这样我会不会被打飞？
Finally. Next time, you might want to tell me when you're going to switch my mind.
I'll try to remember that.
Yes? Hello? Very funny.
Oh man. I must definitely do that again right away.
你确定吗？
That's a fishing pole for people in a hurry.
Close. It's a diving crane.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
then why did I catch a baby orca with it a little while ago?
Because you're an incurable troublemaker.
Then stop trying to cure me all the time. Hey, bozo! Together again at last. Raiding the 7 seas, just like in the old days.
Well, we only met a few days ago. But I already know that all attempts to interrupt you when you're acting like that are futile. So I'll just keep talking like nothing happened and hope you get over it sooner or later.
Good old bozo. You really haven't changed one bit. Now, so far so good. But how can I get in there?
Have you tried the hatch?
Yes, but maybe I should try it again, just to make sure. Let me try.
All right, I better.
How's it look?
Everything is ready. As soon as we have the 3rd cartridge in our hands, the operation can begin.
Splendid. Not necessary. We have reached...
Okay. 这个没有必要。那
This hatch is the only thing... Dang it. Closed. I'll find another way.
那能不能用这个钩来勾住这个？
That's a...
勾住这个。
It fits.
然后穿下去。
I'm going down there now. Maybe there's a back door.
In a submersible? Sounds rather illogical.
Yeah, but as I'm sure you know, the laws of logic have no effect underwater.
No, that's not true.
Now stop this underwater claptrap and just lower me down, okay?
All right. It's your neck.
嗨，水底。
I do like minigames. Don't worry, there's no minigame in this screen, but we plan to have one here. And yet again, one that's not supposed to be classically solved, but another minigame you're supposed to break. Didn't work out though. It was too wonky considering the screen size, and while I've been to London for recording, the people at the studio, I think it was Simon, decided, let's scratch that. And I didn't even notice. Was too wonky anyway, probably wasn't even that funny. Damn it, Simon.
那我先解这个好了。哦。好，所以我拿到线，然后呢，可以开吗？
Dang it! I'll find another.
所以我拿到2个管，做成一个长管，然后我再下去弄吗？ 还是这个管绑热。
It may look like, but in reality,
不行。
Are you ready for another dive?
All right.
Hmm. 这边已经没有资讯了。
I'm not jumping in there. I hate picking glass splinters out of that. Spoiled my last. I hope this won't be another.
放在这边吗？
What are you planning to do? Are you finally going to?
Of course.
Or do the
dream on?
Then are you going to?
Why can't you just let me go on?
Sorry.
Are you ready for?
Oh.
那再来多一次吧。虽然那个线泵为什么好像重复了？ 没什么实际用途啊。OK， 这没有用途哎，这没什么实际用途哎。接到这里来吗
？It may look, but in. Nah, better not. I don't want to cause another short circuit. I'm not tossing that back. It may look like but in.
所以这个可以再接，不能绑吗
？It may, but in. It may look like, but in. It may look, but in. I'm not. Now there's no room for me. That's a scared.
Wow.
Hey, I'm
actually.
Which include.
Okay,
I have a plan.
Are you sure the word plan means what you think it does? From what I've seen, it could just as well mean hangover, epileptic fit, or pebble in your shoe.
Just trust me. The dolphins absolutely want a target. Presenting Ray Coulson, the, in the broadest sense of the term, human target.
I take back everything I ever said about you, because you scare me.
Now there's no room. Nothing. Why? Hey!
Hey, what's up?
Looks like the dolphins don't like me.
How odd. They're usually such...
Let me try...
Oh, I bet.
Now there's no... That's a...
Wow.
Hey,
actually...
Which includes...
这个没反应。
Nothing.
锅。
There's just some residue left in there.
Really? What happened to the sealant I mixed in there?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. I've eaten worse. There's just some...
What happened?
Oh, don't... I've eaten. The stew was...
That wasn't stew. That was sealant.
Huh? Well, that's what it tastes... Everything okay?
Can't I do this inactivity?
Not necessary. All we have to do is...
You. Is the hatch...
I'm working...
What is... Usually you're...
Yeah.
Is the hatch still...
I'm working...
What? Usually...
Yeah. She's right.
不好意思，你再换多一次好了。
Baby goal!
Yeah, you...
I know, but it's... I'm afraid...
Oh, once I turn...
Oh,
Trust me, it'll be...
Have you got the hat?
I'm working...
Take your... It's like...
Yeah.
所以我是很想，还是用那个门铃，然后叫你爆开。用门铃爆开吗？
What? Rufus? Was that you? Rufus! Blasted idiot. Next time, I'll toss him overboard.
好啊，来，把它丢下去应该可以了。
What?
笑死！
Why don't you just cut off the bell?
Because I am planning to cut something entirely different off of the immature idiot.
That's not a bad idea either.
现在怎么有一个脸？
That is by far the most attractive dent I have ever seen.
啊？这脸是怎样
？I'm working.
What usually?
那如果再按呢
Pity they turned off the bell, and we were having so much fun.
啊，关掉了。所以这个没有成就哎。
Dang it, close. I'll find another one.
这都没有反应哎。
Nothing. Do I see the first gray hairs in his beard? I could have sworn they weren't there last week. Hey, Bo.
Hey, what's up?
The hatch...
That's not good.
I thought you were the great expert when it comes to boarding ships. Oh, look at me. I have a bushy beard. And everyone's scared of me.
Do I really sound like that when I talk?
No, right now, you sound more like, me. I'm a useless walrus. I have a bushy beard, but my flippers are too clumsy to hold at home.
Maybe I ought to comb my beard. It's been a while.
What can I do about those dolphins?
No idea. They really seem to have it in for you.
Let me try something.
All right, I better.
这到底是怎样？用小瓦进去。对啊。
Now there's no.
Wow.
Hey,
actually.
which now there's no. I'm not jumping in. I hate pick. That spoiled one.
哦，蜡烛可以拿。像我是不是可以进去点蜡烛？而这里有的点蜡烛吗
？With this Stone Age equipment, I ought to be.
我要蜡烛干嘛
The pot is maybe hot enough to light the candle.
哦
I mean,
融化
melt.
OK， 那我拿这个干嘛？拿这个放在这边吗
Yep, that's the perfect subject
Oh,
for
yeah,
a wax
it's
impression. Or a larger-than-life statue at the entrance to the harbor.
Impression.
Time for my stunt double, Ray Coulson. Nothing. Now there's no room. That.
Wow.
Hey,
actually.
Which includes. Hey!
Hey, what's up?
Can you please help me lower the dummy?
Sure.
Do you think they're taking the bait?
It's worth a try. Those critters really appear to hate you.
Yes, but why?
It might have something to do with the fact that you transformed their children into canned fish.
But that's not true.
Oh, I see. You merely helped them jump into the kitchen, where all of a sudden a few cans of tuna appeared, right?
Perhaps Janosh's mom had to make a little room on her shelf for the aquarium.
For the aquarium.
Exactly, because I would never...
真的撞哦
Whoa!
No matter what you did, they are really pissed off.
Wow. 那现在呢
Dang it.
好吧，那我再进去多一次好了。
Are you ready for another dive?
All right.
Oh, 撞开了。哦，水母。哦，这是什么事情啊？
Left in the lurch, on the verge of the perch, their search for the submerge was brought to a halt. They stopped Donna Goldspins with torpedo dolphins, and finally Hoaglands I cannot exalt. How extendingly aced he was dragged to the base. Now the bell for the last round was about to chime. The showdown was imminent, and if not, I apprehend the chorus guys will have to work overtime. The song will work overtime.
加班喽！加班喽！我闻到了加班的味道。哇，现在是怎样
？Rufus, just where have you been?
I was forced to submerge for a while.
You picked a great time for that. While you were out snorkeling, we were kidnapped by Donna Goal in a surprise attack.
I can't leave you alone, not even for a moment.
She took Goal with her, as well as the remotes and the cartridges.
No. Nonsense. I've got them right here. Oh crap. There must be a hole in my coat. I keep losing stuff.
This time you lost more than usual. Cletus was here. He took both Goals with him. They're planning to travel to Portofisco in Argus's cruiser.
Argus is here too?
Well, his cruiser is moored alongside that blast tower over there.
Criminy! The blast tower! The rebel attack has already started.
But that's suicide.
You're right. They're completely lost without me.
Oh, Rufus, you really don't know when it's time to give up.
Of course I know that. And it starts with N, right?
Hmm. 所以，不是，我要看，第7章。
We already have had a small lecture on Deponia's wildlife at some point in this commentary, but here we go again with a couple more.
不能先看。哈？
Oh, genetic fusion is irreversible. You gotta be kidding me.
所以这张我是什么啊？交换哦。
Well, how are things at the front?
Rufus, at last! Grab a weapon and help us! We are hopelessly outnumbered.
No. If I get involved, I'll just expose your incompetence.
But
you can do it. And I'm not saying that because there is any hope, but to motivate you. That's what you call leadership.
Huh?
I'm not letting go of this. The only trump I have in it. Without the loving care of their wise leader, those fools don't stand a chance. It's their own fault.
And yet you keep clicking these things. I tip my hat, well done. But as promised, I'll tell you something related to Deponia's wildlife. You probably figured out by now that this weird pod is a decommissioned organ matter transporter thingy. And now Rufus, against all of Doc's advice, uses it to get inside the organ tower. Of course, this results in the fly-esque gene splice, corresponding with a combination puzzle. Another puzzle that took some time to get it out of its concept phase. We just kept telling ourselves, yeah, it's gonna be funny, we come up with something good eventually, and in the end, things worked just fine, and we didn't even have to lift a finger. We only had a skeleton idea, wrote that down, watched what happened, we do this or that, and surprisingly enough, we solved it just fine. There was a puzzle. Awesome. Speaking of awesome, it's really great how Rufus just shrugs off all the risks connected to a decommissioned teleporter. He just doesn't think as far as that. His total disregard for doubt. Fear of his own health.
苍蝇被青蛙吃嘛，青蛙被鸭子做死嘛。
A gene splice. I just walk it off. Can't be that hard to reverse. Enjoy trying.
Go, go, Rufus!
这样子不行。这逻辑上不行啊，逻辑上好像行不通哎。这个打法逻辑上就行不通了。
A decomm. Get out now!
逻辑上不大行。 这个的好处是可以随便飞。
Ow! I mean.
然后上面有东西卡着，所以它没办法。苍蝇太小只。对啊，最重要是青蛙不能动，这才是最麻烦。 这才是最麻烦的，青蛙不能动。这样子是不是我的东西没有拿？还是我先跟那个水再聊一下，看能不能聊出来。然后我再进去这边嘛。跟他说话看看。
Well, not real.
You can do it.
也不行，没有用。 这边也没办法走，只能上去跟下来。还有这一个，所以这一定是第一步。
Help me!
那还是我这样子出去跟青蛙换呢？
Well, how did you like the fusion?
Rufus, the genetic fusion, not fully reversed. I am you, Kane.
Frogs are really stupid.
Kane, help me.
所以我现在身体上已经有三种动物的，3种动物的。哦，这样子我就可以湿了。OK， 那接下来呢？哦，接下来我就可以无损啊！想到了，对，接下来我就不用以苍蝇的形态进去啊，因为那个苍蝇被我吃掉了。那我就可以上去了啊！
At last, I was on the verge of leaving without you. You know what they say about the Organon.
That they resulted from an early attempt to cross human DNA with soil flour?
That we always stick to our schedules.
Ah, you have your mother's sense of humor.
We would have been here sooner if half the tower weren't cordoned off due to fighting. Do you often have armed riffraff hanging out in your facilities? This ridiculous peasant uprising should be of no concern to you. Still, it seems odd that the Deponians are revolting at this very moment. Do you know anything about it?
It's Rufus. He's trying to stop me.
Rufus? Persistent little fellow. He's an idiot.
You underestimate him.
That's it, baby. You tell him.
He's only half as stupid as he looks.
Double that, and you might have a point.
He just doesn't know when the time has come for him to quit.
Speaking of time, are you ready now? Just a moment. I left my bag inside. Get on with it. We will cast off as soon as the engines are warm, with your bag or without. 先听你讲话。
I've got, and the screen reminds me of that for some reason.
就是女主角一下子是好人，一下子坏人，一下子好人，一下子坏人，超乱的。她风向很乱的，她的风向真的超乱。
So mostly I decided to like them just the way they stood in the first place, but that doesn't mean this job is in any way obsolete or something. John, however, he has a lot of dramaturgically essential jobs, like in his job description, of course. You know, making some dramaturgical coffee, printing dramaturgical copies, holding the dramaturgical clipboard while following me dramaturgically around. Well, and he keeps on pestering me since his first day with one question. Frankly, it's the only thing he said at all. And that question is direct to goal. It's, let's say, a goal. If you had known that Cletus had good intentions in that scene, would all of your personality aspects combined, including Spunky and Baby Goal, have gone with him?
In that case, I would have definitely followed Cletus.
What? There you have it, John.
I won't follow anybody.
Ooh, now we're talking. Catfight, catfight. Oh, wait. Of course, they're just two different personality aspects arguing. That's complicated and kind of difficult. Won't make for a good catfight. But maybe we see something like that on the screen any minute, anyhow. So stay tuned. We are heading towards the showdown.
可是我要么就是看上面，
totally.
然后要么就是走。
Cletus, here. Huh? Cletus? What's he doing? Bomb controls, la la la. Could he be fiddling with the bomb controls? I'm fiddling with the bomb controls, la la la.
还要把那个炸弹
That can't be what it looks
弄歪
like.
吗？
This is just what it looks like. I'm really messing with the boo, with the bee, with the bar, with the bow, with the bomb controls. That a boo, that a bee, that a bar, that a bow. Rufus got the groove, yeah. But wait, that traitor! He's actually fiddling with the bomb controls. I've got to stop him.
哈？那我可以先这样子吗？
No picture, no sound. Cletus just left her lying there. Goal? Donna, anybody? Huh, apparently nobody's home. No wonder. The implant is empty. Cletus just left... I'm not letting go of it. It's the only...
那没办法啊，等进去吗？没有坏掉。
Hey, there's Donna's remote and the 2 other cartridges. I'll insert one of them.
我要先看啊。
Unfortunately, Goal's remote is missing. She must still have it on her.
那我看一下你家说什么。
Yes, this one was exciting.
Yeah, that was.
2选1吗？
The set was, of course, pretty hard to find. We needed something that at least remotely looked like an organ and blast tower. We couldn't do the shot at the original place since the organons were out there for some field exercise or something. I tell you, the application papers alone were a cluster frack of weird files, and we'd have to read all of them, fill in applications and all that. Finally, we decided otherwise and thought, screw this, we'll do the shot somewhere else, and so we ended up here. What's this place supposed to be again?
That's the airport at Saarbrücken, which has been leveled and rebuilt shortly after our shoot. However, I read yesterday, coincidentally, that it hasn't in fact been leveled, but just it was thoroughly disassembled. Lengau is getting a new airport, and they'll probably just use Saarbrücken's old one. I don't think they can recapture its inherent beauty, though. I just can't imagine that.
If we knew that in advance, we could have avoided a lot of trouble. After all, halfway through we had to, you can see that here, but in the rear wall, it's made of separate armor plates, loosely bolted to steel framing, and there was a gap between the beams, big enough to get the planet killer, that huge organon bomb through it, which wasn't at the original set, of course.
No, we had to get it all the way here from some backwater town.
Exactly. Transporting that thing was a feat of its own, but assembling the airport wall and put it back together again, 2 times above all else, as we had to get it in there and out again. If we only had known, we could have just left that wall constantly open. The truly ridiculous thing is, we had to get the bomb out of a building we needed to demolish again anyway. So, what's that?
Yeah, well, we talked about that. It's like a tenancy agreement. You've got to repaper the walls, even if you know the next tenant won't like the wallpaper with the blue bunnies. Anyway, I never got that, but that's how the red tape rolls.
Red tape madness. But tell me, why would anyone dislike wallpapers with blue bunnies? Those were halfway papers. Who in the world would tear something like that from the walls?
I know. I mean, you know, anybody who moves in, but it's they're idiots. Never mind.
对哦，交换一下。那套上去呢？
Oh, I'm really getting tired of this stupid implant.
Are you okay?
More or less. Can I have a summary?
Okay. We're in Argus's bomb control tower. I think that Cletus intends to trigger the detonation.
Why, that's slimy. And where is Donna Goal?
Actually, you are now Donna Goal.
Ew.
Yeah, Lady Goal has got your body, and she's on the balcony outside. She still thinks that everything's fine with Cletus. Perhaps you can talk to her. Maybe she'll listen to herself.
I certainly will. Luckily, I know how to talk to recalcitrant women. I learned that from you.
Well, she obviously had a brilliant teacher. If her people skills are only half as good as mine, then... maybe I should follow her, just to make sure.
Don't you even notice how little sense you're making?
But I damn well saw it!
Refrain from cursing, please. I hate it when you do that. You're hardly going to change my mind by using expletives on me.
So what about using my fists on you?
Ha! How typical. Whenever you run out of arguments, you will to violence, also known as dyslexia of the soul.
Let me show you how I spell knuckle sandwich.
Perhaps with an S, as in stepladder.
Ladies! There are peaceful ways of settling your differences, like a round of mud wrestling or something.
Ah! Rufus! Didn't I tell you to get lost?
It's okay, Rufus. No need for you to help me out. This is just between me and Me. You go take care of Cletus. He's a bigger problem now.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about him.
So, where was I?
In a manure pit, judging by the smell.
What? I'll get you for that.
Whoa. I suppose they really should discuss that among themselves. How can you carry on such extended conversations with yourself? I find that a bit disturbing.
可以啊，我这样的话12个小时自己跟自己对话，你知道吗？
But back to more pressing issues. I must stop Cletus before he... Huh? Cletus? But...
他都跑掉了。
Where did he go? Unfortunately, she must still...
那我能进去吗？
Well then, let's undo the mess that Creepus caused here. That shouldn't be too complicated. After all, he managed to do it.
你不会弄坏吧？
What? What is this now? A countdown? No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop! That was a close one. But if that was the countdown, then what was Cletus doing here? Something fishy's going on here. Hey! Cletus, what are you doing? Open up, you coward!
Why should I? So that you can go ahead and mess up my plans again, loser?
Well, it looks like I already did. At least you didn't manage to trigger the bomb. So, who's the loser now, huh?
You, of course, as always. You see, I never meant to trigger the bomb.
But I saw you fiddling with...
I was trying to sabotage the explosion, for crying out loud. Ulysses' plan was sheer lunacy. I blocked the suspension clamps. The Organon are not going to detonate the bomb with it like that. There would be little damage to the planet. It would only destroy the bomb tower. And by the time they find the fault, the Council of Elders will be aware of the existence of the Deponians. You should thank me. I saved your people. And you too, alas, for now.
Don't make me laugh. The Deponians mean nothing to you.
Or to you, but at least I'm not afraid of admitting that. All I care about is gold. For some reason, she is hell-bent on giving Deponia a fair chance of survival. And you know me, I would gladly sacrifice the world just to make a lady smile. The Elders will probably blow the place up anyway. I actually even hope so. But by then, it will no longer be my responsibility. And let's be honest, you wouldn't have done more than that for your people, would you? So why would you make me a worse match for gold? And given that, what could possibly prevent me from taking her to Elysium? Go ahead and stop me. Hey, you moron. What are you doing?
I'm switching the countdown back on. It's a little shorter this time.
Are you out of your mind? Shut that off this instant.
Happy to oblige. Is this the switch? Oopsie. I can be such a klutz sometimes. I wish there was somebody in here who knows his way around this stuff. Too bad you already have to leave.
You rotten chunk of sewer slime. What have you done this time? Let me see. Perhaps I can bypass the controls. You had better pray that this works.
That traitor!
What are you doing?
又要顶门，靠背了。嗯？现在这是什么鬼状况啊？
Baby doll!
Now is not a good time!
Lady!
这是什么鬼
？Sparky go! What? Lady!
这是 架，是不是？现在是怎样？双方开打，打脸。
Wake up, Goal!
对我要怎样？
That wouldn't be a good idea, baby Donegal.
这到底是要打到什么时候啊
？Lady Goal still has the remote.
So what?
Grab the remote.
No, hey! Got it. Now what?
I know you love me. Press it. Press the remote.
No, you. Flutterbacks? Go for the eyes!
你按到了什么
Got it. Mistake.
靠，现在又怎样
Nice try, Dirtball. One could almost admire your persistence.
完
I
了
suppose I should kill you now, but I'm beginning to feel sorry for you. Who knows how I would behave if I'd been born in a landfill, without any hope for a better life, without any hope. I would love to do you a favor and put an end to your useless existence. You would never give up on your own. Just a little well-aimed kick. Too bad that isn't possible, because you've got something that belongs to me. That's Donna in Goal's body! She must be totally confused. Well, even totalier. Couldn't we discuss that after you help me up? I won't let him win. That's Donna! She must... Well, I won't let...
Huh? Oh.
For the last time, will you give me that accursed remote? I know. You need the ascension codes, don't you? What are you getting at, smartass? You know exactly what I want. This isn't about Goal, is it? Quit wasting my time, you freak. Hand me that remote this instant, or we're all going to be blown to Kingdom Come. The bomb is ticking. Oopsie-daisy! No! You crack-brained numbnut! Goal! Oh, that was just... wow! Well done!
Yes, looks like it. I just didn't want to believe it. But you were obviously right about him all along. Why did he do that?
Doesn't matter now. Help me up.
Yes, of course.
Huh?
But first, I need to apologize. I have wronged you. I just
先拉上来再道歉
you're
吗
lying to me. I should have trusted you from the very beginning, not him. Triggering the bomb sequence behind my back. Unbelievable. I could never be with such a liar. And still, that's what's happened.
你
No,
可以先
Cletus
把我拉
is
上来
the
吗
liar.
你可以先把他拉上来吗
Well...
What is that supposed to mean? Is there something else you want to tell me?
There is one thing.
What? Well, I must know everything. I know the timing could be better, but I can only trust you again if you tell me everything, and I want to trust you.
Well,
There is something. Out with it.
how can I put this?
Just say it. We don't have much time left.
Well...
What? Is there something...
There is...
What? Well, I know that I can only... And I...
二选一耶
Well...
Out with it.
要么说 Cletus 是坏的，要么说 Cletus 是好人。啊，这个好难选哦，超难选的。 那我选3。
Cletus didn't lie to you.
What are you saying?
He didn't start that sequence. I did.
You? Does that mean Cletus hasn't betrayed me after all? I knocked him down for no good reason.
In a way, yes. But I'm telling you the truth. So that shows I'm the good guy here. Right?
No, it only shows that the best possible Rufus is still worse than Cletus.
Goal! Goal! Don't leave me hanging! I told you everything, didn't I? Goal!
Eh?
Well, Rufus, once again you managed to turn the tide against yourself at the last moment. As I said before, you don't even want to win. At least not by cheating, right? You played pretty well so far, but eventually the cards must always be laid on the table. I've got 2 queens. And you?
Are we playing rummy now?
Shh. Looks like you screwed up once again, Rufus. Or do you have a trump left up your sleeve that I'm not aware of? Goal won't let that happen. Tell him, Goal.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
Me too.
It must have been very difficult for you to show me your true face.
He did that?
I see now who you are.
Very brave.
But it isn't enough.
Unfortunately.
You've disappointed me once too often.
You heard the girls. Game over. You think this is a game? This is about an entire planet full of innocent people. Oh, that's enough of your pseudo-moral nonsense. For you, this was never about the people. This was about you getting the girl. So, my friend, what is the difference between you and me? Maybe the fact that I'm not an arrogant snot? Precisely. You are the filthy underdog, the outsider from the underclasses. But only as long as you always lose. You can't win without becoming exactly like me. No more than you can live on Elysium without destroying Deponia. There is no scenario in which you win. This isn't the end, you know. Oh, I see. You're helping for a 3rd act. The hero dashes onto the runway, knocks on the window of the high boat. There's only one catch, Rufus. You are not a hero. You are a tragic-comic clown. And this is not a romantic comedy. This is some sort of self-reflective, independent crap in which there are no answers at the end. No happy ending. Only a good look at an ugly reflection.
我觉得这主角撑桌人民掉下去也是蛮厉害的。
as well. Chaos cannot win when the goal is order. Something like that. I've still got the other remote. You're still missing a queen for your full goal. Oh, never mind that one. You can keep her. The game is over, and the jackpot is enough for me. 2 amazing, gorgeous women. One on the left, one on the right, and me in the middle. Her purest and noblest qualities finally reunited. More than enough gold for a modest man like me. All you have is a stupid cartridge with nothing but Goal's mental and childhood troubles. That one is rude, defiant, argumentative, forever spreading chaos.
Just like Rufus.
Exactly. Completely useless.
You do realize you're talking about me, right?
What? At least I'm honest. You like that about me, don't you?
Yes. Yes, you're right, of course.
But it's a piece of yourself, Goal. Without it, you'll never be complete. So what? We don't give a hoot. I have the better goals and the ascension codes. We should finally crank up the countdown now. It's not like I can switch it off at this point. Thank you, Rufus. But at least the explosion will be limited to the tower itself. Say thank you, Cletus. Because I'm a gentleman, I shall give you and your rebel buddies enough time to make a hasty retreat. That's what you do best, after all. Farewell, Rufus. You weren't really a worthy opponent, but that probably would have been asking too much. No! You can't do that! Cletus! Goal belongs together! Wait! This is getting a bit exhausting! It's... great!
所以是要掉去哪里？
They've stopped shooting.
Oh, at last. Do you think we won?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Ouch. Rufus! Listen up, everybody! It's Rufus!
Yeehaw.
Janosch? You guys are alive?
Of course we're alive. What did you think?
We need to get out of here as fast as possible. The tower is about to explode.
Then let us gather everyone together as fast as we can.
Don't forget me.
Goal!
Not her again.
Goal! You? But why aren't you with Cletus?
Well, the prospect of going home was really tempting, but I would have missed an important part of myself.
And Cletus?
I locked him out on the gangway.
Huh?
Spunky Girl would surely have found a more dramatic solution, but I found myself cool enough, and Cletus blew a fuse. However, in the light of the impending explosion, he must have decided that one goal was enough for him. Speaking of which, we mustn't waste any time.
But what about you? I mean, what about your third part? Aren't you going to miss Baby Goal as well?
You know, I happened to find this on my way down here.
She is definitely going to change her mind. Just trust me.
Ambassador, it is time. The tower has been evacuated. We must leave at once.
All right. All right.
嗯，所以这个塔会炸掉嘛，对不对？
By the way, Goal, I knew you'd come back.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Oh?
I can leave again, you know.
But you won't.
August's plan went awry, and end of the story. You have to admit you enjoyed it a bit. Now you saw reason, dumped your egotism, and weighed against the public benefit. Because close to the bonus, where you need cojones, and platypuses and memberships to opposing underground organizations. So to unpack the bag, now it's anyway way too late to sack me. And secondly, where am I gonna stay?
Huzzah, let's hope far away.
Oh, 第二章结束了，我也要关台了。QQ。哦，第二章完了。